Vulture is thing where yo, a dead animal in the middle of the road, the whole of them zooming, woo, and them a fight and one take the leg, one take the neck, one take piece of the stomach and them gone all over the place. Madness. Vulture is not a place to reason in. Is vulture is where the bottom of the bottom come to survive. Vulture. No matter say it is not no reasoning black Malcolm X. No matter say the bottom of the bottom come to survive. That's what vulture mean. The bottom of
Oh
the
my
bottom.
God.
This is not this is not for the weak hearted. This is not for the uptown or Jamaica what I call it uptown.
Oh
No,
my
this is for
God.
ghetto people. The vulture. People will eat rice and butter before they go to bed. Rice and butter and bread and butter with no cheese between the bread, just bread and butter and water. Vulture is not for the real. Half the line no. Is it your half the line? Half the line when you speak to pepper seed and when you speak to rose, oh, then no more vulture. You're a real human being.
Right,
But right
yeah,
here is
right.
vulture.
Me no want no more confusion. If your skin, if you have opaque skin, very thin skin, do not come over here. Don't come over here. And if you come, hide. Hide in the bushes and just listen. Don't comment. Don't come on the panel. No, do none of that. Don't cause no, listen, don't cause no, bring no attraction to yourself. Don't make nobody feel. Hide. If you not have crocodile skin or one tough turtle back, yeah, do not come over here. You have to have crocodile skin and turtle back. Tough, tough layer. Your skin actually align with tanquil steel for the over here. This is something when Michelle did do from morning because there seems to be a lot of confusion. So me there have to clear up the confusion here tonight. Enjoy, big up yourself. Yo, that's Wagwan. One Kenja, you know. One thing doing, no, Kenja, you always present, you know. Mm-hmm. You always present. I don't want Miss Rosie make me the live right now, you know, because she said she them a cook and all type of stuff, and I guess they want to show it off on the live, so I don't know what to do. We still don't know. I never plan no live, you know. Around there. Miss Rosie, where they come show the food where you think so now. I'm tired like a dog. Okay. Grinder. Like something wrong with the grinder. No, I grind do it to grind that. Anytime I'm gonna get in a relationship with nobody, yeah, right? Try and make sure say you find out all of what the person eat, what the person like. You understand me? Before you venture into anything. Cause you understand me? I be a confusion. I be a confusion. If you for all the Rastaman them, we don't need to look on no kind. Mm-hmm. They want no kind. You understand me? Find woman with their head wrapped up in a turban, right? Or in a some long apple. Head wrapped up in a turban, in a the long apple, a feed from bare bush like rabbit, right? I drink beer arrowroot porridge. Now I use no condensed milk for sweeten, right? Stick to no kind. Stick to no kind. Don't look nobody wanna see now no in a false ear and false fingernail. You understand me? And nobody will love food. No wanga got. If you're a Rasta man, don't look no wanga got. Not going a problem. Mm-hmm. Once you're a Rasta, stick to your kind. Go up a Bobo Hill. Find somebody in a turban. I'm gonna wear some long apple. And get up a morning time and blow horn. Blow their bang. Woo. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, man. But I go look nobody will see a false ear, a false fingernail and wanga got. And yam pork and all kind of thing. Can there not be a problem this now? You understand me? And this is gonna be a problem for you now. You're gonna have a problem with all these false fingernails, you're gonna have a problem with the ear. You're gonna have a problem with the different food them. Can't eat pork, can't eat this, can't eat that. When you meet them so you know, you meet them the way they know. But no, yeah, what you plan to do now is turn them into it. You plan to turn them into the Rasta. That's what you plan to do, you know. No, go work. No, go work. Right? Me not think it's possible for me ever love a man more than food. It's impossible. I will never ever love a man more than my good up jerk pork. Oh, remember that. Gangali, big up yourself. Never ever I will love the man more than my pork. And my stew peas with my pigtail. Yeah. You understand me? I think it's very unfair to be a Rasta and want to look somebody wearing a Rasta. I think it's unfair in a real life. A recipe for disaster, really. And then you come talk about you want to burn fire upon my pork and burn fire upon my egg. Eh? We gonna burn fire a 40 year me the earth. 40 year me I eat egg. I eat egg from in the womb. Cause my mother used to eat egg. Yeah. So from in the womb, me I eat egg. There's no way now at 40 me gonna meet somebody and love them so much so that we give up on my egg. Isha, me not a problem with the fire upon the pork. Because it's not like me I run you down and try to give you the pork for eat. You see, this is the problem me I have now. Me not a problem for people when me not a problem with people when no want eat pork. Me not a problem with people who want bonfire upon pork. Because me not try run you down with the pork and stone you with the pork and say, come here, Keisha. Hold her down. Force the pork in her mouth. Me not try to give the pork. As a matter of fact, me glad you not eat pork because you not go beg me none of my jerk pork. When me sit down with my file paper with my jerk pork and my 2 slices of hard bread, if my friend not eat pork, this is great news. Because they're not gonna say big a piece of that pork, you know. You know what I'm saying to you? Me no want to give none. Me mean with it. So me glad you know eat pork. As a matter of fact, me wouldn't mind if all of my friends them stop eat pork or don't eat pork. That way they may not have to share my pork. So I don't have a problem with people burning fire on pork. And I let me really don't forget the pork. What me have a problem with is you try to stop me from eating pork. And this is the problem. That's where the problem comes in when you're gonna turn to me and say, hey, you have to stop eating pork. That's the problem they know. Right? So yeah. Big problem. Big of a problem. Eh? Cause me want my stew peas in my look here, me need my stew peas with my pigtail. You understand me? Yeah, yeah. I mean now try to get up. Me now try to get up for nobody. Right now, if doctor tell me say me can't name that no more, me know say I eat this to me. It's the end of the road. Still I can't let go. You understand what I'm with you? End of the road, doc. I hit this. It's over. You understand what I'm with you? Yeah. You try. You know, you understand people. Why them care if the somebody want to eat pork? Eh? We don't understand it. We don't care gangali if it's healthy or not. But that me I try to tell you. Because me not try to give you pork for eat. Me not try to give you the pork. Me I tell you if you love me and my pork. But me not try to tell you if you eat no pork or I try to give you none of the pork. Or I try to convince you if you eat the pork. Or have any debate whatsoever about the pork with you. All I want to do is eat my pork in peace. That's it. Eh? That's all I want to do, you know. I just want to eat my pork in peace. That's all. My God.
Who's troubling you with the pork? Who's troubling you?
Oh my God. Nah, I gonna make it through this, you know. Nah, I gonna make it.
Who is troubling you with the pork?
What do you think?
My husband eat pork. Yeah, he eats pork and he loves it. He eat pork and ribs
Mm-hmm.
and all of that shit. He eats all of it. And you know he won't eat fish? Nope. Not even tuna out the can. Yep. We're complete opposites. But
And him low you and you low him, right?
yeah, he can say whatever he
You see what me I talk about? And that me I talk about. But here's the problem now. You see, true, we are the woman and him and the man, maybe that's a why it a workout. You understand?
because
Them
he
Rasta man, yeah, them Rasta man, you don't want hear that. Hear what the hear problem no. Them Rasta man, you want look you as a pork eater, right? Look you as a wanga goat, right? Then when you and them get together now, no them are gonna say, no pork can't come in my place. Where you mean? You never
yeah,
know say what pork eater you look.
yeah.
Eh? But you know everything is a learning experience because you know what?
What
Anybody,
kind of pork what? What kind of pork my husband consume? What
what I
kind
mean
of
what
pork
kind of
is
pork? I
that?
only one kind of pork there.
Yeah,
And
don't
we
be
said a
funny,
pork.
Gangali. Watch it, okay? Don't be funny. Careful, all right? Careful with me. Good.
I'm a
Anyways,
gangali I try say.
I don't know, but careful with that. Just erase that comment, yeah? Don't be funny. What kind of pork does my husband consume? Watch it.
Gangali, where you going with now? Yeah, try say.
No offense. Of course
What
it's
you
offense.
mean?
What kind of other
I only
pork?
one kind of pork there. Is there some other kind of pork?
Don't even try that,
A
okay?
pork, a pork.
Disrespect. Fuck wrong with you.
Hmm. Gangali say no offense.
Right.
In a real life, Gangali, all
Jerker
of him
stew.
eat all of the pork them. All of the pork him eat,
Jerker stew. I'm gonna act like I didn't even see that.
right?
I'm gonna act like I didn't even see that. Fucking disrespectful now to all that. Anyways,
So,
big of yourself, Jerk. More what? Oh, that's right. That's his thing. Hey.
I say, I need you to love me. I'm a pork.
Hmm. Why
Trees,
trees?
trees, trees.
What kind of confusing and mix up can pork cause?
All right.
Is it the bacon?
All pork, all pork. When you're a Rasta man, you need to look woman with a Rasta. And top look regular woman.
Hmm.
Top look regular wanga got woman.
Maybe I'm not gonna lie. When I've ever seen this thing called it literally looks like chicken, but it's pork. I don't know what the hell it is. I seen it at a diner one time. I said this shit looks interesting, but I never knew what the hell it was. Something breaded. It almost looked like a breaded fish, but it was pork. Never had pork before in my life. Can never say. Even as a child, no pork.
Listen, me not no problem with nobody when I want to eat pork. Me actually love people when I eat pork because that means that if me I eat me jerk pork, them not go beg me because them not eat pork. And me no
Both,
want to give
both,
them no pork,
both
so
of
me
my
glad.
parents, both of them Rasta. Well, my mom, she no long,
You
she
understand me? Me,
Rasta.
need, me love you, me love you, me love you, me love you. If me and you go out, you not go beg me. Jesus. Me I get to eat the whole of my jerk pork by myself. All I eat with the skin part, everything. With my two
Mm-mm.
slices of hard bread, I wash it down with a shot of Hennessy. I mean, not to worry about Keisha. I say, hey, beg a piece of your pork now. So me love you. Me love you very much. Me think you understand. Me don't want you eat it. It is not good for you. You understand?
But we can't split recipes now.
It's okay. Eat where you eat. Eat where you eat and me eat where me I eat. That's it.
But
We
we
good.
can't
Me
share
good.
recipes.
Me good. Me good. We can share some other recipe different from the pork one. Yeah. Not a problem with it. My problem when me have with the people that don't eat pork is they're always trying to stop you from eating pork. I mean, I understand it. It's not your belly, not
Yeah,
your mouth a chew, right? And you a bite, so me not get it.
His mother is so good too because she it's half the house eat um meat and then the other half we eat different. And
Hmm.
she cooks both. Big of the Bayesian woman. She cooked both. She makes meat and then she makes meatless.
Listen, me with there with me can there with the rasta man if him allow me with my food and me can prepare the food for him where him want. Me can prepare all this rabbit food for him where him want. Yes, me not no problem with it. As long as when me done prepare food and give you food, you not a problem with me and me pork. And they say it there. Me don't want you to come confuse the situation and decide to now me need to stop eating pork and start yam this rabbit food with you. This is a problem. This is a very
Hello,
big problem.
everyone. Hello, everyone.
Good night,
In the
trees.
chat, hello. I don't know why my phone
Hi,
is working.
trees. Trees.
That's my other phone in the car, so I got
Oh,
pissed off.
Eat
today was
delicious
rough.
jerk. Mm.
Hello,
Yeah.
Jared. Hello, everyone in the
Nice, delicious, juicy pork.
Eat delicious snapper. How about that? Love
No, how
snapper.
about me eat a delicious pork, jerk pork?
I don't do jerk.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take some pork anyway. So it is what it is.
How about a nice piece of snapper
Mm-mm.
or
Tomorrow,
No,
pork?
first today we have
no. Mm-mm.
tomorrow can be snapper, but today
Mm-hmm.
it's pork.
Yeah, right. Tell her again, please.
Pork today, snapper.
Supper tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's how that works out.
Right, that's so. Yeah. All the non-pork eaters need to leave the pork eaters alone.
Please and thank you.
We can get some nice chickpeas and curry
Mm-mm.
it.
Me
This is
no want it.
nasty. I hate them.
Me hate
Boy.
chickpeas. Me hate chickpeas bad.
Really?
What?
I
Me no
tried.
want it for them.
I tried, and they
Me no
said,
want that shit.
no, ma'am,
Mm-mm.
don't try us
But
again.
Keisha,
Mm-hmm.
we not try stop if I eat your chickpeas.
Right.
No.
See?
We are telling you to get a whole big basket full.
Actually,
You
make me some so I can put them back on your plate.
right?
Do that. Put them back
Yeah.
on my plate.
Yeah,
To
yeah,
put it back on my
let me
plate.
share. Yeah,
Put
let me
it back
share it
on
with
my
you.
plate.
I
Make
want
sure
to share it
no
with
one
you.
touching or nothing, but I just want to be able to share my chickpeas with you.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah,
put them.
me too. Me too. And then after that, no, me want to go eat my pork.
Yeah.
I definitely don't talk about, you know what I'm saying, how that's his style of eating. That I never did. If that's what he wants, that's what he wants. So what?
Period. Period. That's how.
Right?
Period.
Right?
It don't
Low
bother me.
people make them eat what they want to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of your mouth and your belly.
Yeah, he
I
can
don't
eat.
get it.
Now when he sees my food, he skin up his face,
Mm-mm.
but
Me not
you
skin up my face.
know.
Cause me not care
Oh,
where
he
you
does that
am.
shit all the time because he's the smell.
Me,
But
me not. Me not make up my face. Me never see where you eat. Cause me don't in my pork.
mhm. Yeah,
Good
all the
night,
time.
ladies.
Good night.
Night,
Good
Rose.
night.
What a guan
No,
pan, what a guan.
we're here talking about pork.
Boy, boy, me just don't eat some delicious food at night. Super Seed,
Was it
Mm-hmm.
pork?
you see me picture them?
Mm-hmm.
Was
At
it
the
pork?
wrong, at the wrong time, you send me the picture of them because guess what? Me a fast for 24 hours.
She almost died. She caught me almost dying.
Yeah, fast.
Me done. Me just done.
She called me said trees. I think I'm dying.
Yeah,
Girl,
because
girl.
when me call trees like about what time me call you? After 7 days up?
Before
Me
7.
me did start me have fever,
No,
me
around
head
7.
a hurt me. Me feel
Fever
like me,
from what?
you know me tell me a fast from 24 hour man.
For oh, for real?
For what?
Yeah,
For what reason?
not trees man.
She thought, don't blame me. I mentioned it. This is what she gonna say.
Well, I feel like I remember
Alicia died.
this
She gonna say, let's do it. We can start tomorrow. Then she called me trees. I feel like I'm dying. I said, I told you not to do it.
from sugar.
That's what you wanted to do.
Is
So I'm
it
No
trying to
So
trees.
do
why
it.
you
Make
do
you
why you
try
do
to
it
do
for the
it
first time
and
for
then you talk
24
about
hours? When you're gonna try something new, you have to do it in segments.
Yeah,
You
but
can't
it
do it.
already gone already now, Miss Rosie. Don't do it already. 24 hour up
She had
10:30.
fever.
Oh my God. You put
Then after I
your
talked
body
to her,
in a shock.
then
Yeah.
after
Mm-hmm.
I talked to her, then she said, I feel better. I should try 48. I said, girl, she said, talking, I think talking helps me. I said, and then you're going to be calling me talking about my will is in the top drawer. Make sure you charge it.
So
All that
so
Me
shit.
didn't
so
think me
two
that
days
go
Mad
ago.
dead.
dramatic.
Me didn't think me that go
So
dead.
two
She called me dramatic. Listen, she called me dramatic. She actually stopped what I was
Mad
doing. She told
dramatic.
me definitely.
but the thing is, Chris might have done it before. Tracy ever did it before?
Not no full liquid, you know. And I didn't have. I have soup. I have 4 different kinds of soup. I told her that.
Mm-hmm.
She want to do complete liquid. I'm not doing that. Like I have some shoot soup, I have some shrimp soup, and I have
No,
some mustard soup,
Trees, you know, so there was some
eggplant soup.
misunderstanding because me never know so the soup did having them things there.
I told you that. I said I have 4 different types of soup. See,
Yeah, but me think
that's
that
what
just
you
the
get for
liquid.
calling me half sleep because I told you that. And you was like, "Oh, we should do it." I said my stuff has stuff in it. Like I'm
Mm-hmm.
just not going. You know, my stuff don't have stuff
Next
in
time
it.
you have
Listen
to
to me.
be more detailed.
Listen
You
to
nearly
me.
starve off. You nearly
It was
starve off
Listen to
pepper
detailed.
me.
seed.
She heard what she
No,
wanted
just
me to
drink the broth. I
No,
just drink.
do.
Trees, me
That's
never
what she
hear
tried to
about the
get me to
shrimp
do.
and them something there. You never tell
I
me to them
told
they
you
in
that.
there.
Well,
No,
I told you I had wonton, egg drop, all that have stuff in it. I
oh,
told you it's
me think that
seafood,
it's just the water.
Oh
different.
my God.
Pepper seed.
You asked me
Pepper
what
seed.
type of seed.
You need
Wonton
to
has worms
listen.
in it.
Pepper seed.
Wonton
You
in
need
it.
to listen.
What I mean?
Oh,
Seafood
you
and
mean that if cheese
seafood
I tell you
in it.
all of them something they you never hear. That mean you
No,
never
but the
listen.
only thing she said, she never go down in a detail. She just called the name of the soup. Then me think that just the water.
Mm.
Me never know. Second,
so
remember
Oh,
tell me,
you
so
think a different soup she that talk about.
if me think say the soup them what she a talk about a water in them, me don't know them. Me think I just the broth. Me think I just the
basically
soup.
your body went into shock for real.
So listen now, all me they know I drink a water and tea, you know. Me drink water and tea whole day, water and tea, water and tea, water
No
and tea.
sugar.
But,
Nothing at all, just water and tea, dry water and tea. So you see about after 6 days, so,
Mm-mm.
me start coming like me I
Mm-mm.
hallucinate now. Me don't know what keep. Me
Mm-mm.
start feel my neck
mm-mm.
feel warm, my neck feeling warm. Me feel like me I get fever, my head a hurt me, me don't know, my organs are shut down. So me call trees now. Me
That's why she
call
called me.
trees.
She really called me like she was dying.
Oh
She was
shit.
Your
like, "I'm
organs
dying. I
not
said,
gonna
you're
shut down.
dying.
That shit
Your
sounds
organs not
serious.
gonna
I'm
shut down in a
dying."
24 hours. You know how much people
Yeah,
they all
anything can
over the
happen,
world
Miss Rosie. You don't know. That's why you
no eat
called.
no food.
Jesus
Eh?
Christ. I should have
So
had the
now,
phone in the shower.
so now
Damn
me
it, Pepper
start.
C
That's
was
why she
dying on the
called.
other end.
Calling
So
you.
now the fasting over. I'm finally get to eat. You see?
Big God, I
I know
mean,
Oh.
she was
can you
gonna
did they
do it.
starve me? Did
Maybe
I make
after
delicious?
You
You know,
know?
see, me did I make parmesan? Me did I make
Yeah, this me I eat now.
I
eggplant
can't
delicious,
see.
You know, see?
Well, I don't have my glasses
eggplant
on.
delicious.
This me I eat now. From
That's rabbit food.
the fasting over. Yeah,
That's look
because me don't want jump in too fast back for no big food and go
mm-hmm.
and can't come out.
Yeah, yeah, fuck
Yeah,
up your
that's what
stomach.
I say. So me say no. Maybe I start off slow.
You have to ease into it.
Yeah, maybe easing back into the food because
she was
this
dying.
shit is not no
Yeah, right.
normal shit.
Ease back
So
into the
so
fuckery.
She was dying.
so
She said, "I drank
so
some
what is
water
that?
and it
Pepper
hit the
seed?
bottom of my stomach. You can hear it hit the
Hmm?
bottom of
Pepper
my
seed.
stomach when I drank
What is
water."
that? What kind of meat? What that name?
You don't see it.
It's salad.
Yeah, but me can Oh, it's just a
Yeah,
salad.
You just make it.
It's
with
got
spinach.
peppers
It have
and
sweet pepper, cucumber, strawberry, crouton, well again,
strawberry. Good.
lettuce,
So this is
red
what I
onion,
just made. So this is what
spinach.
I just made.
Well, I'm afraid to see all them food that we just made, I swear.
You want to see what I made?
I can real my body in a shock.
No, on the
This is what I just made.
Get your ass the fuck away.
I see a fridge.
Oh wait there, the camera turn on. Oh, you turn on the camera.
I don't know.
You have to go in a more. Look down at the bottom and go in a more, then settings
Yeah.
and then camera. More settings, camera, and then and turn it to change it to whichever direction you want.
Camera two facing front. So I want camera two facing back. Okay, see it now. Oh, it changed now. It changed.
Afraid to see where I eat. God no.
Me eat it done already. Nice. So this was what I made. Yeah, easy make it since evening.
Oh wow.
Easy made it. Wow.
Me and him make it.
What? It was his recipe. What is it? I can't. Oh, it's
That's a egg. That's eggplant. That's an
Oh,
eggplant.
me hate eggplant.
Oh,
With
pepper seed. If you taste this, oh, this is
Me hate
amazing. It
eggplant.
tastes
Jesus.
good.
You
Damn
know,
it.
but me hate eggplant.
I'm
Me
getting
know, but
something
because you not eat it the right way.
Me hate it. Oh God, me I know what kind of way me could I eat it when I like, you know. Jesus.
It's delicious. It was delicious. See there? I
Hey, me
try
not
to
like
put.
here my problem. Me not like eat food when me never used to eat when me I grow up. Me not like them new foreign food yeah, when me I come into know all these freaking eggplant and zucchini and kind of shit when me never grow up on.
So
Me just
my
want me and
reason
my
for this,
regular food.
meal tonight, last night, yesterday, what I had, yesterday I had, let me eat it today.
Ooh.
Let me eat it today. I don't remember, but today my second day of trying not to eat no meat.
Oh God.
I'm trying to go meatless, but this pepper seed, I'm telling you, when I tell you delicious, this I'm gonna eat this evening, I could I eat it every day.
Me no want it. Me want my food. Me want pigtail with stew peas. Me
Mm.
want pigtail. Me want all of the food. Them. Me want oxtail, everything. Goat, all right.
I know, but may I try to tell you, say, when time you try to make a change, like me, may I try to make a change because health wise, me need to make a change. You understand? And this was amazing. Oh my God, this so tastes so good. It's like an Italian sauce upon it. I bake it in the Italian juice and everything. But we make the juice, we make the sauce from scratch. So easy walk me through it. Easy walk me through it.
I want it. You don't want the eggplant.
Yeah, I don't want eggplant either. I don't like this shit.
It was good. It was delicious. Delicious.
Them just sitting there. Me don't know if you feed. Me don't know if you deal with it.
I can't wait for eat it in a mushroom. The same
Oh God, me not eat
thing.
mushroom. God, God. I pay food you talk about when me don't know about.
Well, me eat them before, but me never eat it this kind of way. Never make it this way yet. Me eat parmesan. Come used to make eggplant parmesan, but this time I make since even it was different. It's like an Italian way.
Mm. Wow.
It
Wow.
was it was so
Well,
good. Oh my
lucky
God.
you, cause all day I me drink a water and tea. You think me that go dead?
Soup, some broth, some something. Oh, I'm just gonna do water and tea. All right, right. And you call me half dead.
Even though the taste just a savor in a for my tongue, see and we
No sir.
it was so
No.
good. So good.
It probably good for you, but me just don't like eggplant.
I draw the line with the
But but I think
mushroom.
but I think the same sauce, maybe if you have a meat and you marinate it in a same way and cook it down in it, that still tastes good same way. It's good, man. I tell you. Maybe if you dip on meat are the same thing, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
I see people supplementing meat with the mushroom. That them big ass mushrooms. I don't know know if I
And
can
then
see that.
Well, girl, the mushroom and the eggplant really taste good. You don't miss the meat. You don't miss the meat at all.
Yeah, that's what they
Me no
say.
want a mushroom. Jesus God.
That's what they say.
Mm-mm.
shrimp
Never
head
had it.
shit. That don't.
Mm-mm.
I
Mm-mm.
love it. I can't wait to post it.
Me too fat for this shit.
Uh,
Fuck that. Me want my food. Me want goat, oxtail, stew peas with pigtail, salt beef, chicken foot. I like. I like me want. Anytime they tell me, say, doctor tell me, say, me have to tap me, me want, me no want to leave. Me no want there. Me want God take me. A time for me leave. Time for
You
me to
have to go
go home.
adjust. No, you have to go adjust that time. Remember say whoever yeah married no
Mm,
eat no eat them thing
no.
there, you know.
Me don't think we are married, you know.
Do what?
You can't make food. You can't make food stop a relationship. Never see that kind of thing that.
But you put it out and then food never stop it. But you put it easy. What are you going with?
What I don't know, go so.
Food is the quickest thing to stop that shit.
No, no pepper seed. You have whole heap of different thing you can eat
Hello.
instead of the.
All right. So watch this now. Watch this now.
Take it.
Why me need to give up my food for him? One time there's a man out there will eat meat with me.
Lord have
We can
mercy.
just go with a man will eat pork. So that way they going forward, me make sure say anybody will look me. Excuse me, anybody that's going to look me, I love pork. Yeah. I wanna eat pork, I wanna eat oxtail, I wanna eat all the meat them, all of them. So that means the man will gonna look me now have to be a one gag or two, will like eat meat, and then that's it. Me not give up my food. Me
it
not
could be.
giving up my
It could be
food.
some. It could be. I mean, he
Me
just
not
has to
give
come to terms that you love meat. That's it. They- They're not cooking in the same pot. You
right.
know how
You don't even
to.
have
You
to
know what
use
I'm
the same.
saying?
You can buy separate pots, like
Mm-hmm.
Right.
separate pots, separate dishes. So
Mm-hmm.
make sure there's
Yeah.
no
Yeah. I don't go that
Yeah,
far.
but them no want you eat the
But
food
but
none
you
at
cook
all.
but you cook you
No,
still a
you
cook
can't
it in the
control what
house
goes
and
in
the
the next person's
aroma
mouth.
of the house and everything I
So
go.
Yeah.
why can't love
So what?
overcome the aroma?
Yeah.
Why can't love overcome the aroma? Okay.
That me want know too.
Get it. Yes.
That,
Yes.
Well,
well, that,
well, me no say me no eat pork. I me no want a pork cooking in my house. Cause me no want the smell up in here.
Then
Why?
that means that love don't
Cause
overcome
me just feel
judgment.
like say
Like
the pork a ferment and ferment great in the house, and me no want it in here.
if love ain't that
What
strong,
that mean?
if love ain't overcoming
Me
that
no want the
smell,
smell. Cause you know eat it. You
love
don't
ain't
want the smell
overcoming
like
that
it in there.
smell, the love ain't that strong. So you can't say give up meat for love, and you ain't giving up the smell of pork for love. Mm-mm.
Right? Right? Yeah, it's right there totally I go one way.
And you have to go make sure so you cook in a some different pot and use
So
I
some.
don't
what?
go
But
that.
who
I
can't
don't go
afford
that far. I
to
don't go that far.
even if that's the case, who can't get a separate pot or a couple separate pots that you cook this food in
Yeah.
that you want to eat that your partner doesn't eat, but make sure there's no type of even keep
Mm-hmm.
it in a separate cabinet. This separate cabinet
Mm-hmm.
is for the pork and the oxtails and the pigtails. This cabinet right here, don't touch it.
Right?
You know what I'm
Right?
saying? They got the silverware, the dishes in it. Don't touch it. Love should be a. Where's the compromise? I want to know where the compromise is. You know what I'm saying? Love
Yeah,
should be
no,
a
no, there
compromise.
definitely has to
Love
be
should
a compromise
understand
because
that
I don't
I
take it that
met you
far.
like this. I met. They're gonna change. I met you like this. I care about you like this. Now all of a sudden, now I want you to
What's
change.
up, life?
Eat none of that. All right, all right. But you know that's this out there. I can't even say nothing. It's out there.
Me not give up my food for no man.
Don't
You
change.
shouldn't have
Let me
to.
change. Let me change. Let me
Me not
get into the
care.
point of knowing I don't need to eat it that much, maybe once or twice a week. Then I might not want to eat it anymore. But don't make that a stipulation, because then I'm gonna want to eat it every day.
No, you shouldn't have to change what you eat. You are who you are. He's
Okay.
who he is.
Listen, when you
That's
meet
that.
somebody that's eating pork and all that stuff from the get up, don't fuck with them if that's not your thing.
But Mr.
But
Rosie,
or
remember
it
answer
is be
something.
able to compromise. Compromise. You know this is
What's
me.
up, Born
Let
Vet?
me change. And let me learn to change. Don't just make me change all of a sudden.
Me never go change. Look here,
That's why you get
Miss
more
Rosie.
shit.
Yeah.
So you end up with jerk no and him eat pork. So how it go?
They could be some
Me not
pork
eat no
people.
pork. Me not stop
Not
him from eating pork, but me not eat no.
Okay,
no,
you said
but
he
if you
can't
and
cook
him
in
if
the
you and him
house.
live in the same
You just
house,
said
what
that.
happen?
You said he can't keep
Him
pork.
him can cook it pork and have to go buy pork out the road.
Okay, but you just was saying that you don't like the smell of pork.
Him can buy him pork out the road and eat him pork out the road, but him can't cook in our house.
I'm
You said
speak
can't
for
cook it in
them
the house. See, here you go. So
now.
love don't
No,
overcome the
no
smell
speak.
of pork. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Love don't
Appear
cost
appear
a
mad people, you know.
thing. If you want
We appear mad
Love
people
on
pack up in
that.
here.
Poor people TV. Let me say something to
Him
poor people
can go
TV.
on out the road or buy him pork, eat him pork out the road, sit down in a restaurant, eat it, sit down in car, eat it, do anything we want to do in there, in
One
there.
can't eat time house.
So
One
love
can't
don't
eat time
overcome the
house.
smell of pork. Okay.
He
Then let
can
me say
come
something.
on with it. If he want come on with it and sit down on the table and eat it, fine, but he not cook it in here in no pot.
Love don't the love don't overcome the smell of pork. But let me say something to poor people TV. I had to go and rewatch that live, because I was out that night. But I love the fact that you came on the panel, and I love your reasoning. So definitely appreciated that you came on and spoke up for the women. But your
yeah.
reasoning was, even though you do good in the comments, but I
Mm-hmm.
understand.
But
You
pepper
know
side,
what?
me nah
I'm gonna
tell
go
a
ahead
lie.
and
You should have
say this
taste the
because
food that since
too much I
tonight.
want to
You got
say
eat eggplant.
too
Same
much I
here.
want to say because I was talking to Poor People TV. Let me finish this, then y'all can talk about pork. But too much you wanted to say that you couldn't type in the comments, so you just got on panel. We appreciate you, and we definitely know that Sad Man wins. Sad Man, make sure that he gonna speak up. I seen you over on Uncle's live. You know,
Mm-hmm.
over there
Yeah.
with pork. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to say that. Now y'all can go ahead and finish talking about the pork.
I the one see the one jerk there talk about I do not eat pork. No pork or pork pie. I hope you don't yam pum pum either because someone on yam pork and yam pussy. You know man yam pork but you know yam pussy. That me I talk about. Me could talk about that.
Oh
No
Jesus.
pork or pork pie.
Me could
Pork
talk about
pie.
oh enough of them man you know yam pork and yam pussy. My God.
What the hell is pork pie?
No way I talk about, you know. But anyways, Miss Rose, we're glad because you know want to pork cook in our house.
No pork.
But I
Okay,
mean,
better.
love don't overcome pork,
Right?
pork smell. So there's things that love don't overcome. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I'm going with this. So.
Pork smell like meat. I mean, I don't know the difference. I don't know. I never smelled it before, so I don't know.
Me don't smell nothing. When me I cook it just smell good. That's it. Me don't know what not smell. Me don't know what not smell more than that shit just smell good.
the whole house smell good.
Yeah.
I just had pork or
Because
pork
it no
pie.
matter anyway you do it, whether you stew it or you jerk it or anyway, it smell good all the way there. So
What what is
that
pork
smell
pie?
them, me don't know. What's so wrong with the smell?
I me know me love it. Me love it. Me eat since even. And me feel
Nobody
say me
can
could have
talk
stopped
about the
eating
way
meat.
All
pork
that in
smell,
there.
Me can't
the
stop
way
eating meat if me eat food like this.
So stop eat. Me
the way
want eat
the
me not give up my
Me
jerk
say me
out
can't
and my
stop eat
skin.
meat if me eat food like this and me eat since even.
No, me can't do it. Me not give up my meat. None at all. One thing for say cut down, but give up, me then I give up argument. Fuck
Right.
that. Me not give up nothing.
Cut
Why
down is
when
compromise.
me dead, me can't eat. So why me forget my food and I one time me have here? No, 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 no. No. Uh-uh.
The cut down is a compromise. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, me can cut it down, but me can't stop. There's no such thing as stop for me. Like you tell me say on a Sunday me now can eat my oxtail. What you mean? And me can't drink me nice red pea soup. Sir.
Well, you know, he
You
could
know,
go.
so you can cook
I
red
gotta
pea
start
soup
adding.
without meat in it.
Yeah, but why would I want to do that? Me no grow so me no want to be different from what me grow. Me just want to be me same me. Me just want to eat my regular red pea soup when me born and grow a cook.
Oh gosh.
Regular, just the regular red pea soup with the regular things them, little piece of beef, all of the something them, just the regular red pea soup. Nothing different, nothing. Why me can't continue like that for my life? Me no know what I want. Me no understand it. Now you want to take out the whole of the meat out of the red pea soup. For what?
Love
If
is compromise. Love is
if
always
you make
What?
ackee and
What?
saltfish in your house, then you can make pork in your house. If you can make ackee and saltfish in the house, you can make pork in the house.
see.
Banvex. I
The
don't love me
saltfish
love
smell
meat
rank.
like that. Me just grow normal. I eat my food. I'm going to continue my life that way. It's not like say me just get up today and I say, oh my God, I love meat. No, me grow, I eat meat. I'm just want to continue to finish off my life with the same set of meat. Me don't know what the problem. But that's why I'm like a curry chicken back sometime. But that's why I'm a stew pea sometime. But that's why I'm a oxtail sometime. Yeah, I'm want my salad sometime. I want all of the something them sometime. All depends on the
That's
day what I feel
compromise.
like.
That's compromise. Allow me to have
Mm-hmm.
my sometimes and not say it's all the way cut out. But we're
Yeah.
gonna compromise on you know, we got to compromise on both ends. What you
Mm-hmm.
giving up? Tell me what
Right?
you giving up that I don't like. You know what I'm saying? If
Right?
you're doing that, let's do a give up for a give up. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? It can't be all on me. You know what I
I mean,
mean?
but yeah, what? Me no want if somebody give up nothing because me no want to have to give up my meat. So me afraid for y'all
I
want
mean,
and
but
give up
that's called
nothing.
compromise. But we can't compromise.
I'm afraid.
You know we
Look
can't
here.
compromise.
The way I'm afraid for you to touch my meat, me don't want you just keep everything where you have. Keep everything where you have. Cause me don't want you get the ideas. You understand me? Just keep all of what you do. Me work with everything, boy. Me work with everything, boy. You just leave my food alone and leave my weed alone. If you can do that,
Right?
hey, I swear me
Shit.
can be I can be the perfect wife. I don't need much. I don't need much. I don't need much from you. You understand
Leave
me?
the weed
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah,
Go.
just leave the weed and leave the food and we're good to go. We don't have the problem. As a matter of fact, we can prepare your food for your nice little fish and your nice little vegetable and all these things. I'm gonna give you a nice little breakfast and a nice little dinner. And me just give over one part, I cook my something. Me over there with my stew peas and everything. Me not a problem with that. Come in and try to give you my food for you. Come in and try to run you down and stone you with the pork and try to stuff it in your mouth.
Stone. Can you imagine?
Right?
It's all right. Go ahead and enjoy your pork and everything.
Yeah. Because let me tell you one thing me sure about in that story. Nobody now make it out alive. Facts.
That's a guarantee. That's
You
the
could
only
have
guarantee.
feed pan all of the bush them on want feed pan boya.
Yeah.
And cut off every meat one want cut off. Uno going under my fridge there. Oh,
Yeah.
uno going pan it. And whether you want to say, oh, you're gonna die first, it no matter, you're coming. You're
Yeah.
coming.
That's the only
Your
guarantee.
breath are gonna stop one day too. Just try remember, yeah?
Meet
If
you on
I
the
were
other
10 years
side.
after me, your breath are gonna stop too.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Okay, so me no okay, me might dead little earlier than
Miss,
you.
But
oh my
everybody
God.
go there to
Say
proceed. But
that.
if you can enjoy life a little longer.
Yeah, but enjoying is what?
Enjoy
Enjoying
life
is eating the
today.
food that make you happy. That's enjoying. That's how
Today.
am I gonna enjoy my life by
Every
eating my
day
food.
you have enjoyed.
Like if me get
If
my
you can
oxtail,
prolong your life or enjoy, if you enjoy
You
your
might
life
not
and want
even,
to
you
prolong
getting
it
hit
a
by
little
a
longer.
bus. You're not prolonging your life.
I don't
If
think you
you
can
get into an
prolong your life. I
accident,
think
your life
everyone
is
has
not
a
prolonged. So
yeah,
you
but
can
I
go ahead and enjoy every single day right now without your life being prolonged.
Listen,
Might
there's
not.
only we are only guaranteed one thing, and that's death. That's the
Right.
only thing we're guaranteed. It
yeah,
don't
but
matter how you try to preserve yourself. We're all
me,
gonna catch it one
yeah,
day.
but me feel like say just like how you have a birthday, me think everybody have a death day. And me
I
Right.
believe
think
say
so.
I mean I think we can change it. Me think it's set already. Like me feel like the day when we're dead there already. Like, okay, you're gonna dead next week at 4 p.m. on that day. That's it. You're going to die that day. Whether you did a feed pan cabbage or you done
How
them
much
oxtail.
how much
Like
healthy people dropped during the pandemic that was grazing on leaf and stuff. How
Okay.
much healthy people? Enough healthy people.
I had a client years ago. Now this was a health fanatic. He was in his job. He made so much money that his business retired him early,
Mm.
55, because what he made would pay three other people. Okay. So they retired him and they gave him his full retirement package at 55. He had a wife. He found a wife, little Chinese woman that was, looking for a rich husband, so they fell in love. Exercise in the gym. He had so much money. He had plans on buying a small island.
You're talking past tense. This one sound good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this every day, to prolong your life, healthy, exercise, went to the gym, him and his wife, ate good, you know what I'm saying, and had an aneurysm in the gym.
Wow.
It made him have a stroke, lost the left side of his feeling of his body,
Wow.
couldn't walk anymore. I actually helped him learn how to walk versus his $100 an hour therapy that he was going to. I took everything that they taught was showing him, and I added to it, and I actually helped him walk. Okay, so yeah, but it's his Chinese wife. She was trying to be cheap. She didn't want to pay me, so I had to go his
Mm.
way and let them, do what
Cut
they
your
do
loss.
for me. You know what I'm saying? Work that out
Mm.
before me. You know what I mean? But the theory and the whole point of the story, yeah, you can do all this to make your life prolong, but there's something else. There could be something, anything in the atmosphere in your life. And he even said that. He said, I worked so much that the fact that I lost out on vacation and taking months off and doing this and doing that, he saved all that up to buy this island and live the rest of his life peacefully, and then couldn't do it.
Wow.
So when you say with like that's what I learned from that. You have to live your best life every single day because you're not promised tomorrow. If that's what you want
Just
to eat
live
something,
your
you want
life.
to smoke something, you want to drink something, do it in moderation. You know what I'm saying? And enjoy your life. All that cut out this and stop that. I could do all that and something freakish and different happen that kills me before I die of old age. Don't stop me from living my best life.
Nobody not even a live all again.
Mm,
Everybody a dead off. Look here we are now. Me not follow up.
Go ahead and enjoy.
If me wake up tomorrow and me want stew peas, you can bet the whole of your money say me gonna supermarket and look the pigtail. Mm-hmm. Right down there, me gone. Yep.
As you should. It's your
Yeah.
mouth.
My mouth, my life, my belly, my money, my highlights. Highlights are mine. So
mm, mm.
I mean I try tell nobody say them need to do what me I do. Me can't be honest, I'm on the sideline a cheer all of the rabbits on. Me dey on the sideline with my plate of soup peas and I say, go Miss Rosie. Go Rosie. Feed on those eggplants. You understand what I say? Yeah. And that me I do. But me I name my pigtail over here so while me I tell you. Me can tell you that.
Mm.
Yeah. No, now stop me five my little stew peas every now and then. Remember, say that every day I get up a feed pan it, you know. So if one day in the week me want a little stew peas, what you tell me say? What you try to tell me say no? One of the day in the week, me can't eat my stew peas. Me don't want to do what me I do that to myself so far.
No, don't put yourself through the
I go
torture.
chew down some chickpeas tomorrow.
Me don't
Stew
want
peas.
it.
That's
Me don't want it. Oh, Jesus. You hear that sound?
Yeah.
Versus me I cook some curry chicken back and dumpling. Oh, go with that. Man, sir. No, 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 no. This not gonna work.
some curry chickpeas.
You want to cook curry chickpeas and me I cook curry chicken back.
Stew it down in a some nice coconut milk.
Mm-hmm. Curry chicken back with my nice Irish and carrot chop up in it.
Go ahead, go for it.
See,
Carrot,
growing vegetables,
Irish
no
and carrot in a
vegetables.
soup. Irish and carrot in a peas too. Tastes good.
Me no want that shit for them. I don't
Pepper
want
said,
it. I don't want to live so.
Warren Beck said, look at your IG DM if you really love pork. I mean,
No,
love beef.
I don't
Guess
want to
what?
see. I don't
Guess
want to see what
what?
I'm saying.
People have all them pictures all over. It don't stop nobody unless you were on the verge of not wanting to eat it anyway. Get his ass. I'm watching my football
But
game.
she's on stupid.
But it
She's
don't
on
stop people
stupid.
unless you was already on the verge of quitting. But anybody that's like, you
You
don't
want
take
to
that
sound
shit.
stupid, Pepper Seed.
I don't want to see it. I am it all the time.
Mm.
Oh, can me see
Okay.
some pan wet name since the it look good. You could have you'd have love this.
I don't want. I don't love it because I can't cook it. So I don't need to see it. I
Mm.
just cook my pigtail and my stew peas when I want. I
Yeah, add
care.
your
I don't know
pigtail. Go
what
ahead.
going.
Add 3 pigtails if you want. Why not?
Me
Right.
I eat my stew peas with my pigtail or whatever me feel for eat.
Yes,
After
get
Keisha, you can't talk,
yes,
you know, 'cause you not
yes.
even eat meat, you know, much as pork.
No, I don't eat meat, but he does. My daughter does. My twin sister does. It's just me.
Yeah.
My grandmother's a vegetarian, so I just took from her. But my sister was with me too, but she just didn't take to it like I did.
Well,
Honestly,
my
I'm just a
grandmother
lazy
ate it.
doer. I'm just
My
a lazy
grandmother
If
dead
me
when
no,
she
if me no
88
open
and
the
she named bear
vegetarian
meat.
meat, then me no mind.
It
If
has
me
Mm.
no
nothing
open
to do with
the
the animal. I'm
vegetarian
just
meal,
lazy
then
to
I don't
stew.
have a problem.
When then just go look up some recipe and make them. Me just want yam and me and yam from me barn.
Like we having
We back
a
on
meat date at
rebound.
the meat
That's
shop.
what me want some.
Right?
We having a date at the meat shop. Yes, we can do that. We definitely
Me
can
no
do
have no problem. Me meet you over the life. I get go on one of the meal and me meat plan them. Mm-hmm. Get little
I would never
oxtail,
tell some.
pigtail.
I wouldn't tell nobody they can't eat meat. You
Yeah.
can't tell the next person what to consume. You can't do that.
Right?
I
it.
definitely
You
won't eat
like somebody
tofu.
with
Never that.
Because you want the person to be happy, right?
Yeah,
And what
yeah,
makes them happy is their stew peas.
yeah. I'm not gonna
So
force you to.
you're
I'm
gonna
not
make
gonna force
somebody
you to
unhappy.
take in nothing I have because my taste buds and your taste buds is different.
Mm-hmm.
the thing is when you first met this person and you start liking them, they ate all this shit. They all ate all of it. So what happened? What
You
happened
just
after
gotta leave people the way they are and stop
y'all
trying to
started
change
each
people
other?
and make them the way they are.
Now
Just
all of a
leave people
sudden you
alone.
can't eat none of this. I like you. I love you. I care about you.
Cocktail
I
soup.
want a future, but you can't do none of the things that you was doing when I first met you. How does that work out?
Yeah,
How does
work
that
out.
work?
How it for work out? Especially if a food you
Anybody
talk about.
explain
'Cause if
that
a
to
food
me?
you talk about, that
Anybody
it
in the chat?
definitely can't work.
Can anybody in the chat explain?
That should be the least of anything. What kind of food?
And then for the
Right.
people that fall in love, like I fell in love with you. When I fell in love with you, and I confessed my love, you might have been eating a bowl of ham sandwich, or you know what I'm saying. And I told you I loved you, but now we in love. To put the
Mm-hmm.
what?
Yeah. No more
You
ham.
told
No
me
more
that you
ham.
loved me, and
After
you
the
was
love,
like,
no more ham. No more ham. No more
told
eggs.
me I loved you. I
No
was
more
eating
pork.
ham that same second. I was taking I
Well,
had a mouthful of
Danielle,
ham.
pork is bacon. Bacon is pork, so you do eat pork.
But I got bad make say, me nyam what me want, and that's why me want some. No. Hold on, I lie, I know that Me nyam what me want, and that's why me fat so. Well, you understand?
Mm.
Yeah, that's why me fat so. Yeah, I eat.
Like we
My
know you
God.
hate a woman that love restaurants. No, in the restaurant we want to buy pork and shit too. Like we want to buy shit that different types of meats in the restaurant.
Sorry, Danielle. It is.
Right? Nyam up the whole of the food them I want nyam up. No, not going with it.
So my Steelers won. Go Steelers. Go
So
Steelers.
still live.
Danielle says she don't eat pork either, but she eat bacon. And
Bacon.
bacon a pork. Me don't know what I
That's what I
me
said.
don't know what I keep,
I
but
know
I
so
still
many
pork,
people
yeah?
that say that. It's fucking bacon. Bacon is pork.
Well,
Bacon is pork.
unless
Just
it's
because it
turkey.
tastes better than any other pork you've ever had, it's
Right?
still pork.
Right?
Unless it's
So
turkey bacon.
And it's a turkey bacon. And what we think should I put the turkey in front of it if I did Turkish hot dog?
Is it really? Is it real bacon? I was in. I was in. I was having breakfast with a friend in Atlanta one time. We went to Waffle House. So he don't eat pork either. He stopped eating pork for years and years. So okay, so that's you. On this plate, I'm gonna need a couple pieces of bacon. You know what I'm saying? So when my bacon came, he was eating his food and he was staring at this bacon so fucking hard. Just let me get one bite, right? I was like, no, you can take this piece. He was like, oh, excuse me, can I get an order of bacon? Yes. This is what you been see. You gave it up for what? What did you give it up for? You know. He sat there and ate that bacon like, I can't believe you got me eating bacon. No, your cravings and your understanding how good bacon is has you eating bacon. It's not me. I just had
Right?
that was for me. You ain't even have to touch it. You had to taste it and then you had to buy it. That was not my fault. Okay.
Right.
Life, you're a fool. You're a fool,
So
life.
Me
when
love
I cooked
life.
breakfast, he's
Right
like,
now, me love life bad. Cause life what can me go buy meat plan and sitting.
You
I me
hear
well
me?
want the
He loves
food.
a he
And then
loves a
guess what
woman.
now? Life I love when you're big too, so me not have to worry about size. Cause me gonna just love me with my big self and my big leg. Man, just lift up the big old leg them. You understand me? Come with your big leg. Come drop them on the shoulder, yeah. Stuck my shoulder with your big leg. So me can't believe so for the first time life I win. Life actually I win.
He's
Life
like,
I win.
finally,
Cause
finally.
life will give me
Oh,
pork and him can manage big leg. Yeah?
Lord.
My goodness, we know.
The man said
Uh,
he don't like women that like restaurants. So
right?
I don't know if that means anything.
Hey, man, we can cook
So
a
you're
yard.
not
Me not have
He
going
problem
don't
with
want to
out.
that.
spend money. He don't want
So
to
you're not
spend
It's okay. This is the
He don't
first
want to
time me
spend
no mind. Me no mind. Me no
you,
mind.
right,
Me cook the food at the yard. Me could go get the meal
right,
plan. Me could
right.
go get the meal plan and me will cook the food at the yard and then no yam up that and then you just lift up the big leg. You understand me?
life, you
Right,
cheap
let's say it there.
fuck.
Lord have mercy. That's unruly. Big up yourself,
Bruce.
Mm,
Bruce.
Bruce, what's
Well,
good?
hold
Like
on
to
there.
lift a few vegetarian dishes. Yeah,
Me I get kicked off. Me don't
everybody.
know what go on.
How much your phone I do it?
Yeah, I was on the phone trying to talk about something went wrong. Me don't know what is the problem.
Why boy vex up here right? Oink oink in the pot. Why up here right? Oink oink.
That's Rosie phone. Your phone crackling up, Miss Rosie.
Miss Rosie, me don't know what one for your phone.
It might be my phone because I'm trying to get it out of this holder.
Oh,
Cause
sorry, Miss Rosie.
All right, unruly.
I left my real phone
That's
on back.
Why none of my man them not eat pork?
good. Cause you don't want to poke in your yard, so this is great.
Period.
This is a
Great.
perfect match.
Period.
Perfect
Perfect
match.
matches.
You understand me? Oh, where me matches? Some more than one money have. What could it cause this now?
What?
Hold on there. So what on there now? Who are the main man? Before me ask you this,
Drop the commercial. We don't want no
yeah,
confusion.
before me ask you this, let me make sure I play that one. Yeah, Hold hold on on there. want no more confusion. If your skin, if you have opaque skin, very thin skin, do not come over here. Don't come over here. And if you come, hide. Hide in the bushes and just listen. Don't comment. Don't come on the panel. No, do none of that. Don't cause no, listen, don't cause no, bring no attraction to yourself. Don't make nobody feel. Hide. If you not have crocodile skin or one tough turtle back, yeah, do not come over here. You have to have crocodile skin and turtle back. Tough, tough layer. Your skin actually affinine with tanquil steel for the over here. This is something when Michelle did do from morning because there seems to be a lot of confusion. So me there have to clear up the confusion here tonight.
There it is. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Ain't nothing else to be said.
Murder. No,
Right?
sir.
Okay, so now that that's out the way, now that that's out the way, you know,
Back to the story.
who are the main man? Who are the main man and who are
We're
the side
easy.
man? Talk
I'm
out
a
your
easy
clean mouth.
there. I'm a
That
Talk
easy
out
was
there.
your
We
clean
need
mouth, Miss
help.
Rosie.
We
Miss
need help. We
Rosie.
need help.
No, no, you can't only call for the man for help you when you talk about you have two man. And you can't for one of the man fails you.
For you open
No,
the
sir. We
door.
need
We just
help.
ran.
Easy. So, so, easy is the main man and Bruce is the side man.
what?
What a piece
Bruce,
of
you hear that?
confusion.
You hear that?
What a
Easy,
piece of
e, e,
confusion.
Bruce
You
they
don't
take
want
over from Easy
no
the
part.
last life, but Easy come. We know today cause Easy come make me come cook for me today.
Oh,
Mm,
So
mm.
Easy roll back in position. Me and man forward.
mm.
Me and man forward. Away Easy there to come out.
Oh
See?
shit.
No,
Me don't know if you can call the main man to come talk about the fact say you have another man. Me don't know. All it
but
sound.
me and man have to come hold in position and make you know say no other man can get him out.
Mm.
Yeah, but me not sure if the main man want to talk at all based on the fact say him have figure him have there's a not him mate, him have a mate. What you mean? This not sound good. This not sound good. You better careful you could have lose all the main man you have to know you do.
Me could have lose all of the man them.
Me not think so because the side man usually glad when the main man gone, so them can become the main. You know me I say? So the side man now go gone. You understand me? The side man I go glad. The main man gone. Them can get the position, the rightful position. Which is supposed to first of all, the member said Bruce was the origin first well, let's say the second man.
Done. I'm done. Let me do
Bruce
that.
only the second man. Is that?
God.
You need
Oh. I got confusion. Too
you need to
much.
stop. You need,
That's right.
you need to stop it. You need to stop
Well,
it.
anywho.
You need to stop it.
Okay, sorry. Let me mute my
Oh
mic.
shit.
Unruly
And
saying
Rudy
left the
left the
job.
job. Lord God, you flop. Lord God, the side man left you. Lord God. Side man left you. This no good.
Unruly saying quit.
No, this no sound good. This no sound good. This no sound good.
Unruly
Lord God.
saying quit.
Oh no, this no good. This no
You're the
good. Your
one.
side man
You're the
left you.
one live. You're the one live.
Mm-mm.
I know
And
that.
we not see no
all of
sign of
the
Mm-mm.
easy jerk. Easy jerk all
all of
gone
the man them are
inside.
gonna left me tonight.
Look,
You
yeah,
know,
like,
this not good. This not
like,
Easy
whose
jerk, did
side
the
are you
man,
on?
easy jerk, did I listen yesterday? I think him easy.
so him not show out. Him supposed to show out proud. No, my main man. As a matter of fact, him are the only man right now because Bruce gone.
You only man. You only man.
Captain
Bruce
are
quit.
the only man she want, girl.
You
Her
only
man says she
man.
very
Very
special.
special.
Very
Very
special. The girl a dry
special.
eye, me not
Word.
lie. She want me on the front line.
Yeah.
Give me by her the only night.
Mm.
The house and the
You know, Miss
car.
Rosie, you need to be singing this one here, this unruly song here.
Right? So me
Word
willing
for
for one for
word.
the pool. Willing
Unruly,
for give
un,
me the way for the tool.
unruly, you have to keep a side man position, you're the side man.
Mm. Only man she want.
She willing for wine funny pool. Willing for give
Word.
me anywhere funny tool.
Mm.
Lord of mercy.
Mm.
Side man gone left you. Me and man is nowhere to be found. This not look good.
I think
Anyway,
he
when
might.
time we need me and man is nowhere to be found. Remember the other man, we did
I
upon
think he
when
might be
Sunday
out the
man
door.
Yeah.
can't
Yeah, but
find me and man.
Me and man hide.
Think
I
he's
wonder
over
what could have
there.
caused it.
Damn, Miss Rosie.
I'm
Two in one
okay.
night. I don't see Jerk. Jerk,
But
if you're
me
upset,
Jerk
just say
Right,
always
right
just a
now,
standing.
me in a bad situation. 'Cause my man
yeah.
a Rasta and me can't give up my food, so me dead in a show.
Damn.
Dead. Me not know hope.
But if you love your man, you can't give up one meat.
Why? Why me forget my
No,
food?
no, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't.
Why me have to give up my food?
I don't
But,
eat meat, and I'm telling you right now, you shouldn't. He don't tell me
no,
not to eat fish.
yeah, but why me have to give up
Yeah,
my
but
food for man?
You shouldn't.
most Rasta tolerate fish, but them not go tolerate pork.
Okay,
No,
well then you look
no.
at woman where no why you not look Rasta? When you look woman, why you want to choose Wanga got woman, and then what you mean? So why you never go look Rasta? If you go look Rasta, where head wrap up in a turban,
Leave my turban alone.
you understand me?
No,
Head wrap up in a
but Miss
turban, and them a
Rosie,
feed
fish.
pan bush, and sitting, and them a blow a bang a man in time, and that you figure look.
But Miss Rosie, the fish stay in the clothes worse than meat, though. Fish stay in clothes worse than meat. I think
First of all,
Fish.
the fish them out of sea, and I'm all dead sitting, all dead body, kind
it
of
stay
sitting.
inside your clothes worse
So me
than the
don't
meat.
even know what I'm going with. Look here, me don't care what anybody
Mm-mm.
want to eat. Just love me and my food. Love me and my food. You understand me? Right now, I'm in a bad state. In a bad state right now. Cause I want the man and I want the food.
You have
Me say
to
I
make up
want the
your
That's
man.
mind.
it.
Listen, I want the man
You
and I
shouldn't have
want the
to pick.
pigtail. So
You
me don't
shouldn't
know
have
how
to
this a
pick.
go. I want the two of them. I want the man and the pigtail.
So did you talk about different pots and such? Did you say
Yeah,
that?
no depend that. Can't come in there.
So what is it? The aroma?
Okay, me don't know why now. We just know say can't go in there. So I mean what say? Listen, me dead in the show. Just know that because me nah give up my pigtail. So that means say my wedding is off.
No.
Yes.
Where is he? Come
I don't
forth, Jordan.
Well,
I
down
Come
to
don't know.
Keisha
forth.
disagree. Down to
My wedding
Keisha
is off.
disagree.
Wedding is off.
It shouldn't have to. No,
Down
he
to
just needs to allow to meet. Come forth. I said it with conviction.
Right?
Where are you?
You're the bridesmaid. Show about bridesmaid. My goodness.
Listen,
You're my good
where
up
is he?
bridesmaid eh?
Come forth. Allow to meet. Where is?
poor people say
Good
a
up bride.
lot of confusion.
I don't see. He's one of those 13 people just keenly listening.
Drop
Right.
the link for trees.
Oh, trees get that shot for line.
You said how I called for you with all that authority in my
Right?
voice.
I mean, say I look forward to the little wedding, man. Jaja.
Right? Half seafood and half kind of
Meat.
meat.
Yeah. Nice seafood part over there, so for all the people that want them that. And then the meat part over there, so few piece,
Because
curry goat,
Lennox
oxtail,
got to be
soup.
my date, and he would have been pissed if he get there and he can't have nothing to eat. What he
No man,
supposed
me
to
gonna
do?
have jerk pan at my wedding. Jerk pan out of the reception. Big jerk pan put up.
Uh-huh. Right.
Jerk pan with me good
Who
up
asked
jerk
for the
pork.
bridesmaid? What was going on? You know, I had to go get my other phone on my car. So what
That's
happened?
the
Who
call.
was
We
asking
we
for
called
me?
it got it to the pedal because this shit isn't right.
Who
Come
asked for the
forth.
bridesmaid?
No, me say the
But
Keisha my bridesmaid that she should out and
Oh,
try
I was
defend
in
me.
maid of honor. I forgot. You know, I got elevated. I forgot about that. But but yeah. So what's going on?
We call it him forth.
I who for phone that now. I make so much noise.
I don't know who's S.
Times.
You know
Who's
I
S.
going for your phone,
Who's that?
Bruce.
Bruce got
what
another.
is Oh, a side man.
Shit.
Yeah.
Let me mute
Ooh,
my mic.
oh, what?
Let me mute
Side
my
man
mic.
and man on at the same time?
Oh shit! The two
Right.
man them the
Let me get my
side man and
accoutrements.
main man. I can't
Let me
find out.
get my accoutrements. Let me go ahead and get my accoutrements. I'll put myself on mute for a minute.
Right? This coming like a Netflix series about for kickstart. Mm,
It's so much. Oh, what is no?
two,
Oh, go on.
your two man them there, your main man and your side man.
You asking their
Main man and
opinion.
side man there.
What you said. What you had said. You asking their opinion. Okay? What's going on? When I get grown, I want to be like you. When I really act,
Boy,
I want to
what
be
my
like,
main man making
all right.
pizza.
Uh-oh. Who's your main man? All right.
So my main man making pizza there.
All right. All right. Looks good. What's that? That's all. What is that? What's in there? Say it look good. What's in there?
No mushroom.
I eat
What's in
mushroom.
there?
Tomatoes, cheese,
We not hear you.
That corn.
tomatoes, cheese, corn, onions, salamana gondi.
Tell me what type of dressing you put on there? Your dressing? What kind?
Sally,
So what you put on there? Like what?
it's salamana gondi.
Oh, that's a dressing.
It's yeah,
Salamana gun is grind up red herring.
yeah.
Yeah, I only do. I only know about ranch, so I don't know what that is. American. I only know about ranch.
Okay, so since everybody's showing that there's competition, everything I know, me not the competition. So I'm showing my food. I'm looking for somebody who enjoy delicious, who's gonna be hanging with me.
You know, sister, what you mean? You have a woman right there. What you talking about?
Jerk said he
What you
bowing
mean by
out.
what you mean by what you mean by
Jerk
you
said
don't
he
do
gonna let that go. What?
so hold on, what you try to say? Because right now you have to share Miss Rosie, you know, that me I tell you, you know.
No, man, I know that.
Yeah, you have to because your side man is right here.
Look, he respectfully.
Thank you.
Let me
Thank
stop. You know what? We're life. Please, life, get on here and represent your client. We're
you.
life.
Stepping off. You know what I'm saying?
No,
What?
me don't know
You
what you're
said
saying
you
because
know
you
what I'm saying.
hello, who you talk to? Miss Rosie the right there? No, she hear you.
Yeah, I must go. Here's how I feel
We're
about.
stepping off. You know what I'm saying? That's what you said.
So hold on then no. Then this no good. This no good.
That's good for the
Rascal.
side man, not too. The side man get back in main position and everybody happy.
What?
So are you willing to do, so you willing to just go back out just so?
Listen, that's a grown man thing though. That right there, I gotta commend you for that. That's grown man shit.
No. Oh, you willing to just walk away from love, so?
That's grown man shit.
And then
I
we talk
look,
about
The side
love.
man back out, yeah? The side man quit the
what?
job
What?
What?
for a long time.
Well, and I two
Right.
man
Everybody backed
Yeah.
out.
So
What's
two man, so two man me losing a one night. How
what?
are this?
Lonely,
Oh man,
lonely, lonely
Nice.
Monday morning.
it's not gonna work.
of a dead yes up to that.
Damn. Lonely, lonely,
Yo,
lonely
Lord
Monday
mercy.
morning.
yo,
Lord
panel.
mercy.
Listen, panel. There's people who actually practice manners and respect. You know that, right?
Right,
All
Right.
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 And that will allow you to eat pork
That part.
and
You
beef,
already was eating it. Right.
chicken.
All right.
Boy,
You
Miss
know,
Easy
Rosie,
girl.
you start bad.
Feel you.
that word
That's
people.
grown man shit right there. But I respectfully, and I'm being honest, that is really grown man shit that a lot of people don't practice. You know what I'm
What I'm
saying?
saying, this
You're
panel
not
has
supposed to don't give up on love so easy. Me
It doesn't
hate
matter if
that.
you're giving up
But
on love.
look,
Me
he got
hate that.
where's you
Me
like
hate
that?
that.
Let me stop. Life,
No, 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 no. Only
life,
too. You know what me realize?
life,
Everybody too easy to give up on love, you know.
life,
It's not
life.
to
And
the point that you don't give up on.
Garnet
All
still
you have
the
to do is
right, you
give up
know.
on
When him say love
give
lacks
up on
true
before you
meaning.
get
Love
love.
lacks true meaning nowadays.
Give up on first you
Life.
love and you still not giving
Summons
up.
to the panel. Life, your summons to the panel. We need your reasoning
It's great.
right
Listen,
now.
if you give
Yes.
up on pork, you get love. You get unlimited amount of love.
We're not
Ooh.
giving up my food.
But it's just not food you're giving up. If you give up on food, you're gonna starve to death. So you're not giving up on food.
Yeah,
You're
but
just
we not give up on my food what me like. Why me forget my food what me like?
okay. I'm just saying one animal. One
Because I'm but my mouth, the animal I go down in my mouth and my belly is not your mouth or belly. So I don't
I,
think it should even be I don't think it should even be a discussion or a issue or nothing because me not fi pass through your mouth to get to my mouth. Me
I
not fi pass
understand
through
that.
your belly to get to my belly. Me not fi listen. Me gonna use my money, buy my pork,
Morning
cook it in a my
Shango,
pot, put it in a my
Brazy.
mouth, it go in a my belly. Me don't know everything is
Mm,
my. So me don't know
In
oh
a relationship,
I
it's
don't
not
get it.
always about my.
Yes, it is about my when it's food because I'm my mouth it not going to our mouth.
See, you're stretching it right across like you're not
My,
allowed to eat food. If
so
there's one
You're
billion
not
food in the
understanding. No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm
one
trying to
food,
say the pork does not have to pass through your mouth.
that's not the point. The point
This
is
is the point.
compromise for
Why
love.
not? Hold on. What the rest of
Compromise
you want to
for
sing
love,
and
right?
all kind of stuff. We not just mute little bit there because I want to talk to Easy Jerk. Listen, sir.
Listen, I'm
My pork is not traveling through your mouth and
okay.
going through your esophagus to get to my belly. It's going through my mouth, through my windpipe,
Understandable.
go down in my belly, come out through my
Compromise for love.
bottom. Let me not understand.
This conversation is about love, not about going through your stomach.
Okay,
It's about
and I
love.
don't think food should have anything to do with the love.
and whose septic tank? Just
Compromising,
kidding.
giving up one thing.
Why do I have to give up my food if it not affect you?
So you're telling, or you mean it's not affecting the person who's saying give this up?
All right, how it
but okay,
affect
so
you?
where's the compromise? So what are you willing to compromise then?
It's not, okay, and that's what it's not. I'm not the one in that situation because I don't.
Me not
You're
compromise nothing for
speaking
my
about
food. Me
it,
not
but I'm
care.
just saying,
I don't
Me
care.
if
not
you were
willing.
in
Me
that
not willing.
situation, what would you compromise?
For me personally, I don't care what you eat, right? I am just
Okay.
saying in the situation that
Exactly.
you're talking about that you're
No,
in.
number three for that.
So the situation that you're in is okay. All you have to do is give up pork for love, and you're saying, oh, it's not passing your stomach and it's not passing your esophagus and all of
Yes,
that.
yes, yes.
All you have to do is just give up pork, and you have
Why? Why?
Okay,
Why?
but what if it's not
Why?
just pork? What if it's all meat?
no.
All
See,
it's a whole lot of stuff.
No. Why no? Let's just stick to the pork. Let's say I just the pork.
Mhm.
Why?
yeah. Okay,
Why? Explain why. Explain why. Why would I have to give it up?
okay. So you bring this pork into it's a sacrilegious thing to the religion of the person that you're with. Yes,
I guess.
But all consumptions of meat though, so not just the pork.
but I'm saying it's a fight against pork because, like, you know what I'm saying? It's a big thing
Okay,
against,
so the question is, why try to talk to somebody that you know consumes things that's against your religion?
and that's what isn't that what we were talking about with the love thing there? Fighting for love.
But no, but the thing is, why would you, if you knew this is something that they were doing before you start talking to them, then
I don't.
you get into relationship or
Again,
feelings. Why is it that you want to cut every single thing out,
okay,
cut everything out that
I
goes
am
against your religion? That's
I'm
not fair to the person unless you're compromising or being willing to compromise. Like we
Hmm.
said, okay, you can
Like
eat
that
your whatever you're
nitpicking.
eating separate pots, you cook differently or whatever, because I love you enough to say I'm not going to try to stop you from doing what you've done your whole life, and you're not going to make me try to eat what you eat, and you know I don't. Just keep it separate, like Keisha and her husband. You know what I'm saying?
okay, but
She
later
doesn't eat
on,
meat. He eats meat, but they still cohabitate. You know
And
what I
he
mean?
hates fish.
I
Hated
understand
fish.
that, but again, their situation is been happening from before just one situation, right? That means they're together
Same
before.
thing like them.
So they should be able to work out whatever difference they have on. If it's only one thing, it's one meat. It's not for me. I
What
am
does
just
it mean? But when you talk to somebody and you learn them and you sit down and you say, okay, so these are the things that I do, just in general conversation.
yes,
If
yes.
somebody's doing more than one thing that you don't like, and you still consider to, okay, be with them or try to be with them, and then once you're with them, you want to say, okay, I want you to do this and do this and do this. That's not
Okay,
fair to the person.
but I thought it was just pork, though. I thought the whole situation was just about pork.
We're going to stick to pork. You knew that ahead of time. Why not make that something in the conversation to say, okay, well, you now eat pork and I really don't want to be around it,
Okay,
and y'all compromise. At
Mm-hmm.
that point, compromise. Bring it up and compromise. If there's no compromise, let's not move forward. Let's not give feelings involved. Let's not do any of that because I see that I can't, change you and you can't change me. So therefore, we're not even going to try to put ourselves through these things. Don't go forward and then afterwards, when feelings is involved, say, I don't want you to do that ever.
okay, but I'm saying though, wouldn't that be compromising for love?
It would be compromising for love if you let a person know that this is what you don't like and this is what you at the beginning of it. This is what I don't do. This is what I don't like. If we can compromise something, what's the compromise? What's the compromise from the other person?
So that's what I'm saying though. They have to. That's what I'm saying. I am just asking questions from
Yeah,
Right.
but may I say, what is the compromise in terms of the pork from the other person? What is the compromise
so,
on the pork? Not for what them fit change, but with the pork, what are we compromising with the pork? So
okay,
all right, let's say me used to eat pork 3 times a week. Me willing to eat it one.
Right.
okay. So that's what I'm saying though. But you're saying the way you said
Yeah,
you're not
but
gonna give up.
the person no want none though. Them not work with the one.
Oh,
Them no want none, none.
Easy Jerk
and,
said,
and you're not willing to give it up for love.
Why me have to give it up completely?
now you still saying give it up. Okay, listen to you.
Okay,
You
okay, okay.
we're
Suppose
life.
cheat on him with the pork. You tell him you're not eating and then you eat later.
You know what? You know what? I can't understand. We not understand how it affect the person if we eat it. And that's a problem. And this some of them, it's stuck right there. So I feel
But
very
I could have sworn it's
confused.
some religion thing. I could have sworn it was like part of a
It no
religion.
matter. Yeah, but I am not trying to give you it, so you can still stay in your religion. Me not understand. Oh, my pork have to do with your religion. Me I know your religion. You have your religion and you don't eat pork. Me not run you down with the pork and try to give it. Me know why you eat none. I'm not trying to feed you the pork. I am trying to eat the pork.
I
I don't
get
get
it.
it. It's not going in your mouth.
Well, I thought you'd say, okay, fine. Since I love you enough, I'll stop eating pork.
What?
Have you lost your whole mind?
It sounded like it right there.
So what you
Are you insane?
I ain't gonna lie. It
Let me
sounded like it
explain.
right
So,
there.
sir, listen to me. You know how much people there on earth, sir?
you love pork?
It
No, you know what
sounded like it
you know
sounded like
say
he lost his mind.
say one man did it. You know there's a man out there where we work with my pork, right?
But
Oh
would he
damn.
Yeah.
be a man like the man that woes you and shows you
Okay,
out?
but with me, it's okay. Maybe so it's fine. You can survive. You find a next man because if
Okay.
me why me need to give up the pork? Me not understand it. Me never go give it up. Me not giving it up. I'm not.
I look at it that would be your
I'm not.
happiness if you gave up pork.
Yeah, but why me can't happy with one next somebody again? The happiness not limited. There's more
You
happiness
go
after this. There's more happiness.
unlimited,
There's more
unlimited,
happiness out there. There's other happiness out there. It's
unlimited,
not just the one happiness. You can be
This might
sure
not
no
be the
say,
best happiness
are you
you want.
trying
unlimited.
are you trying to tell me that me never go can happy if I know with the man? Yeah?
Nah, but not
I just the one happiness.
Unlimited.
I just the one happiness we can find in our world.
okay. You're gonna be happy, but not the level of that's what I'm trying to show you. There's levels to this.
What?
Yeah, but why not? Why I can't happier? Me I go be
What?
because
He
me get
said
to
you're
eat
not
my
gonna be
pork.
happy.
No, but
What?
why not?
Let me
Why
put my
can't?
phone
But
on
what
mute
no?
because
Hold
I'm
on,
doing
hold
too
on.
much.
Let me talk to Easy Jerk.
You
Why
can
can't be say me I go happier because the man when me I go get I go low me with my pork.
What me say? From the earlier you said it took you this long for you to get a diamond, right? And I'm saying,
Yeah,
okay,
but
that
diamonds don't make me happy though.
Let
What's up,
Bruce in and
Breezy?
Keisha, I think. Let Bruce and Keisha in.
You see, that's the
After
problem.
that.
That you think diamonds make me happy, and that's not what make me happy.
no. I'm not saying diamonds make you happy,
Yeah.
but the way you're getting treated.
Okay, yeah, but that's what makes it that treatment there. You see, for me, would I rather a plate of pork than the diamond.
Jesus have
Man,
mercy. Okay, I got you. That's
So
great.
so it not gonna take much to make me
hey,
happy.
me see what
That's
go on
good
in
stuff.
the,
I got you. I
me
got
see the play what go on.
I
Hey,
got
it
you.
is easy, you know.
I got you.
Hey, me feel,
I
hey, easy jerk. What go on bigger than your easy jerk, man? Just
you
what I
have to
said. What go on bigger than your killing? Me afraid of that. What's up,
come
blue?
on, come on, trust me. That
Bruce.
no, that just answer the question, you know. The poor queen, Bridget. The poor queen.
Listen to the easy jerk. A while ago, with them, our next one, our phone, I give problem. I'm gonna listen. Hey, pepper seed, Keisha, and trees.
Yeah.
Bruce.
Love the poor, so much.
Oh, do the easy, yeah.
Love the poor,
Read the hard way.
the poor queen.
Remember that.
I just love the poor queen so much.
Hello.
A good thing, say, Mr. You, we can't say things so far, you know.
And so they love there. And so they love there.
That's it. Hey, oh, do the easy, still, you
What did we do now? Except be ourselves. What
Every
Right?
time
know.
you
happened?
No,
laugh, I gotta laugh for some reason,
Me just
Bruce. You
want to
gotta
be
get it out.
myself.
You gotta get it out.
Me just
no, let
want
me
to be
know what to do
myself. I
about
me
it.
just want somebody to love me for myself.
Well,
Just
we
like
just said
this.
it. Wanna be
Me just
loved?
want to be numb. Me no want to have to do nothing. Just think you just love me so.
Real
Yeah,
love.
Keisha, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just love me so, man. Jesus God.
That's a
Just
joke,
take her
man.
for what's so hard about just taking a person for who they are? Hmm?
Yeah.
Keisha, I never expect you to say nothing less. Nothing less.
See,
Yo, whatever.
Wait a minute.
now love
Oh,
Whatever.
now love
No, but that's for me. That's the honest truth, though. What? So what?
No, I know that too. I know that part as well. So the honest truth, man.
It's just
You get
me.
to me. So when I say it's an article Empress, you know. You get to me and say, I see all the eye talk and all the eye reason. I and I,
There's
of course.
nothing wrong with me.
naturally, naturally Empress. So I know the I makes different more time. You get to me and
Mm,
say, I pre loyalty worse within a close net. You know what I mean?
I hear you. I hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, you know, you gotta hear me when me I talk. So no, say, sister, but me I laugh about all along. You know me I laugh. No.
Oh, I know. I hear you.
Okay.
Read the hard way.
You see me even
Stand
have a
firm.
seat that you know me I talk about. You
You
see me I
stand
talk about,
firm.
hey, me say on the top.
Yeah, but
On the
Bruce, Bruce,
But it's
treat the
still,
hard
but
way,
that's
but
still.
without the two, I still me want eat my, just want eat my food, Bruce.
That's
yeah,
it. That's
Bruce,
all.
me just want eat
me
my
get the part,
food.
listen, man. Me get all the part there now. Me just say, me just see what going on a while ago. That's all I'm saying. Me get the part there. But me just see what going on right now.
Oh, me no see nothing.
Yeah, you know to
Me
see.
just want eat. Me
Me
just
the ex,
want eat.
See
me
now,
the
now
ex,
if I say I don't see nothing either, he gonna say, yeah, I figure you would say that, right?
Right?
no, me expect pepper seed nothing see no, none of it try nothing see no. Me
Yeah,
the
but the
expect
only thing
No,
nothing
me
no,
I
else
see,
no.
to
only
see
thing me
them.
want to see are my stew peas with the pigtail in it.
That is
yeah,
it. That is
of
it.
That's
course.
it. That's
That
all I
is it.
want to
Me
see.
expect you to see. Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't
Me
want to see nothing
expect
else
that.
because I feel like everybody need to just
Jada,
make them
anyway,
do them.
again, I'm kill
I
him.
understand what Bruce is saying. I hear you.
Me not understand what
Anyway, they know me kill it. Big up yourself, you know. One king, you know. You know the killy them there. Yeah, that.
the king no want me no more.
Don't say that. Hey, where is he? Come
I
forth.
feel so
I said it.
sad. It makes me very sad, actually.
Hmm.
Go
Mm-mm.
on.
Wanna pray for me,
So, oh, pork be the argument. Oh, father, and pork are the argument.
I don't know.
Oh,
How
pork
did
are
it
the
Really,
start?
really
argument.
and truly, you know what started? The damn live what we do with the freaking egg them.
The
And
egg.
that's how everything get fucked.
The
No,
egg.
so that I just start to reach out so tonight I talk about egg and milk something there.
You know, that cause my marriage for end youth, and that a cause my marriage for end. You know, understand?
Stop lying.
Me not reach for no altar because of the damn egg them.
So your
The
marriage
egg
at
that
the end
Miss
of the
Rosie
YouTube, you have
cooks.
some talk to it.
Wait a minute. Let me put
Me
my mute
talk about
on.
it already. And it not no hope, so that's how we do. It's the end of the road.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Still I can't let go.
It's
It's
so
so
natural.
natural. You
Damn.
belong to
So
me.
Miss Rosie
I
eggs all good?
belong to you. Yes.
What the
Mm-mm.
hell?
8 eggs.
Damn.
Nice, yummy
It sound like y'all singing it for
omelet.
Pepper Seed and Miss Rosie.
I
Is this
two
the
away.
road?
I two away
Yeah.
because I meet Miss Rosie 2 man left for her too. So you know,
What the hell is that?
everybody did in a show.
Jerk, you gotta cook that corn. It look kind of
I want that to cook, Bessa. I would have to cook.
They must
easy, Jerk.
Yo, put him on solar layout there.
Mm-hmm.
Which kind? I like calling a food, bad
it's a
Mm-mm.
pizza.
man. I want a
What?
pineapple.
Yep. Is that meat?
Oh no, that wouldn't be pineapple. I wouldn't do pineapple. That would be
Salamana Grande.
um,
Oh, the jerk season.
Salamana Grande
I
grind up
like
red
what I
herring.
do. I couldn't name that.
What is
You're not gonna like how it look, because of the main man.
I can't
what's
say you
what
ooh,
what
know
ooh.
nobody else.
is
Yeah.
that? What is that? Pepper?
You're not gonna like how Doctor look.
Who know like talk truth, man.
You know, say yeah, man. You're not going like
Who
Doctor
know
when
like
you see
talk truth.
tonight.
Who just love, who just love talk and dance.
Have
Hey,
mercy.
how much of that?
Oh shit.
Me give
Mm-mm.
me name Red in much place to pussy fly. You have to say Red in upon that. I'm not gonna name that.
Listen to me. You don't
I'm not
expect
gonna
nothing
name that,
else
dog.
because this is the main man. You understand me?
Listen.
So you know, say
Mm,
now I'm gonna
mm,
like
mm.
nothing where I go on this. So.
Yeah.
True,
But
true,
me notice
true,
a Miss Rose be
true.
kind of silent, still. You
Of
know, I
course.
really a keep.
Of course.
Miss Rosie.
Oh, sorry, my phone is up on mute. Keisha,
Yeah.
you didn't see the
Yeah.
eggplant dish? Me no say you see it if you don't like it.
No, I didn't. Where on
I
IG?
was showing it. I was showing it to
On
Pepper Seed. You want to see it?
yeah, why not?
It's vegetarian without the cheese.
Oh well,
Yeah.
I love cheese.
So yours would put some mozzarella on that, and then you put some parmesan to finish it off.
I don't see nothing.
How for
That's
camera that freeze up?
that's delicious.
How
Miss
for
Rosie, Miss
Your
Rosie, I want to your camera.
solo layout failed. Oh, there it is. Oh, you
what
gotta
that?
don't focus it, so I can.
I want to sitting up on the side.
Just steal it.
What?
What is
The
it?
bread.
I
How
cannot
kind of
bread.
food?
Don't call it no.
I cannot bread.
It's seasoned. It's
Season
Season
seasoned.
bread.
bread.
It's seasoned.
How
What's
kind of
the
food?
food? What is it?
Is
What
it
is the thing on the side? What is that?
It's a it's roasted eggplants with with bread. I roast the bread in the oven with olive oil and
Okay.
Me just
and oregano and parsley.
me only want the
So
bread. Me
12
don't want
o'clock
the
at night,
eggplant.
and them that.
No, they made it earlier. She and Jerk made it earlier.
Upon our phone, share show it.
Yeah. She and him make it.
Wow, now go
What?
on, man. Big up Miss Rosie and Easy Chair. Bop, 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 bop.
Couples,
What kind of
couples,
sauce?
couples dinner.
What, what kind of
You like
sauce,
it? You
Miss
like it,
Rosie?
Keisha?
Yeah, I never had eggplant, so I can't say. It looks good.
Hey,
What kind of
trees, so
sauce?
we get lost of our trees.
Keisha,
Bruce,
really nice.
did you
Keisha, it's really
you
nice.
just bust
Really
off
nice,
three
nice, nice, nice,
gunshots?
nice.
It looks
It's
good.
an
What kind of
Italian. It's
sauce
a
is that?
Italian sauce.
Italian sauce.
Bruce,
Italian sauce.
Bruce, I'm asking Bruce.
You mean salad dressing?
So the sauce is made. So the sauce is
I
made with all with tomatoes with tomato sauce with all the seasonings
nobody
like
want to hear you.
um
Don't nobody want
Oh, I
Bruce to
understand.
answer because I
Oh,
want
okay.
Bruce to answer. I have a question for Bruce. Can I ask Bruce a question?
where you
Can I
ask
ask
Everybody,
Bruce say?
when I stop laughing, I'm gonna be able to ask you Bruce.
Hold
Everybody
on there.
stop
Hold
laughing.
on there.
Bruce,
Hold on
okay,
there.
I'm
Hold on.
ready.
Hold
I'm
on. No,
ready.
hold on.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
ready.
trees. Trees, wait. Hold on. Hold on, trees. Hold
Oh
on, Nico. Hold on.
Lord,
Make
oh
we just hold
Lord.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Me hold no on, want
Hold
no
on, hold on.
more confusion. If your skin, if you have opaque skin, very thin skin, do not come over here. Don't come over here. And if you come, hide. Hide in the bushes and just listen. Don't comment. Don't come on the panel. No, do none of that. Don't cause no, listen, don't cause no, bring no attraction to yourself. Don't make nobody feel. Hide. If you not have crocodile skin or one tough turtle back, yeah, do not come over here. You have to have crocodile skin and turtle back. Tough, tough layer. Your skin actually affinine with tanquil steel. For the over here.
Okay, so let me say, Keisha, I
yeah.
love and hate you at the same time for that because I think I almost coughed up a lung while I was playing. But Bruce, my question to Bruce is this is my question to Bruce, so I can get it out. Did you just bust off three gunshots?
You know what, Trees? Let me put my shit on mute. You're wicked.
Did you just bust off three gunshots?
Yeah. Oh, I
See?
see a big.
And so it wasn't just me. Okay, all right. So I'm done. Put myself on mute.
I mean, bust out three gunshot to Miss Rosie and Easy Chair.
I
Bop,
feel
bop, bop,
you.
bop,
'Cause
bop, bop. Squeeze a couple more too. Um,
Jaja see them a come.
wait, wait a minute. Where's my mute at?
Oh wow, the couples are showing their meals together.
see there, watch there, watch there, watch there.
What is that? Let me
Wow.
see it. All right.
I don't
All
even
right.
know which
All
one I want
right.
to figure the solo layout. One at a
Yes.
time.
There you go.
Okay, here's a pizza.
What?
Here's a pizza.
Right.
Where's
Go
the
ahead.
drink? What are we
Easy
drinking with
jerk.
that? Who
All
has the
right, now
curtain?
let's go to Miss Rosie. Solo layout.
Couples plate. Couples plate. All right.
Why Miss Rosie, I see him thing you asked to again.
Yeah, that's their place, but they made them together though. That was a couples plate. It was a couples plate.
Big things are gone.
Bruce.
I know man when I can leave town and come across road in the P Street, a gunshot a bust up in
Gunshot
a
that was up in
Kingston
a
City.
Kingston
Oh
Let
City.
me
na
say
na
this.
na.
Nah, nah, nah. Please, please.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Life. You have
NT
to come up to
time.
the panel to start talking like that, my friend.
Wait a minute. Let me say this. NT time. NT. When I say NT time, I hear Bruce say something. I'm gonna laugh. So y'all don't be surprised. It's gonna happen. That's just gonna happen. So y'all
What
continue.
are you're
Finish
laughing?
doing
Are you
laughing
coping?
when
Are you
Bruce
coping
talk.
mechanism? Are you coping mechanism that
No,
tonight?
my coping
Bye.
mechanism is sarcasm, and I do that very well. That's my personally. That's trees. My coping mechanism is sarcasm. Please,
Let me
Pepper
tell
Seed,
you,
can you
right?
drop that breaking news again? Because I think it didn't
Yeah, man,
resonate.
I want to hear that no more blood clot time, but the thick skin
I
already.
need to hear it. I need to hear it. I need to hear it because I don't think it's
Vulture is thing where yo, a dead animal in the middle of the road, the whole of them zooming, woo, and them a fight and one take the leg, one take the neck, one take piece of the stomach and them gone all over the place. Madness. Vulture not a place to reason in. Is vulture is where the bottom of the bottom come to survive. Vulture. No me I say it is not no reasoning black Malcolm X. No me I say, the bottom of the bottom come to survive. That's what vulture mean. The bottom
Oh
of the
my
bottom.
God.
This is not this is not for the weak hearted. This is not for the uptown or Jamaica what I call it uptown.
Oh
No,
my
this is for
God.
ghetto people. The vulture. People will eat rice and butter before they go to bed. Rice and butter and bread and butter with no cheese between the bread, just bread and butter and water. Vulture
You
is
tell
not for the real. Half the line now. Is it your half the line when you speak to Pepper Seed and when you speak to Rose, oh, then no more vulture. You're a real human being.
Right.
But right
Kim.
here is
Right.
vulture.
That's it. I love it. Love it. I
Big up
love it.
yourself life application in a
I
real life,
love
you
it.
know.
Love it. Life, you're a genius.
Swear. And then the genius will
Keisha,
put
Keisha, you're a genius. Are you making
a two
I
genius.
just no. I just made the video, but those are life's words. He's a genius.
No, sir.
I can only take credit for that. He's the genius. Who can say that but
You couldn't
life?
say it no better.
No better
I
than that.
swear.
No,
When I
sir. The
heard that,
bottom
I
of the
said,
bottom.
when I heard that, I said, no,
Mr.
no.
Rose is at the bottom of the bottom. No Malcolm X, no Martin Luther King, no Marcus Garvey reasoning.
Mm-mm.
you know, hear me?
Yeah,
Eh? What you say, Bruce?
No, it's a
life.
call me get Vulture Squad. It's a call me get Vulture Squad. That's why I'm
So where
answering
you feel going so?
One on the Vulture Squad. My people don't call me. One on
If you
Vulture.
say, we're on the vulture squad. Go up to you.
Vulture has no heart or stomach, right?
Right?
You
That's
know, I
so
big up the Vulture Squad. I say people know Vulture Squad me there.
See the vulture them a swarm down. See what it vulture them swarm down. They zoom down there. Poor people TV. Poor people TV. Poor people TV swarm down the vulture them.
That's life.
listen. Well, you sound happy though, Miss Rosie. You two man left you.
Me all right, man. Me good.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
she's gonna make it through.
I'm gonna
She's gonna
make
make
it.
it through. Yeah,
I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get
she's
through this.
gonna make it through.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
make it.
She's a survivor.
Not to hurt in the way rules of
Yeah, man. Yeah,
persevere.
man. You know, some is a
Oh
survivor,
shit.
man.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
your life application say easy heart or hurt. The way Rosa flirt with Bruce. Uh-uh. Say a true come hear it in a jerk voice. Me hear it
Uh,
in a voice with you can't hear it in a voice is sadness.
What's
Easy
up,
jerk, it
Vulture?
gonna be
about
alright.
it.
Yeah, me I enjoy delicious you talk about.
Look around about it. What?
What are you trying to say? You're unbothered?
Look, if you say I'm not unbothered, I'd be lying. But obviously, I'm not gonna make and bother stop me from enjoying delicious.
Oh, so you are
I
bothered.
know how that sound.
Him bothered, but him still a enjoying food. That's what I
Mm.
must say. So I wonder,
Gaza
God,
uncle is a fool. What's
Gaza
up,
uncle,
anyways?
big up yourself, I went since Keisha
Don't be
told your
bothered
baby.
easy. Don't be bothered easy.
As
We
an
make delicious
uncle, great
together.
interview. I love the interview, guys. Uncle,
Oh, Keisha turned
love the
baby.
interview.
It's a
We
love hate
make
thing.
delicious together.
Yeah, but all Keisha turned baby, and that me a talk about.
What? What happened?
Oh,
Love
Keisha
hate
turned
thing.
baby.
He knows.
You know what, Keith?
Who turned baby? Who said Keisha turned baby? Who did that?
You know, read the
Gaza
comments them.
uncle.
No, I missed some of them. So who said that? Because I don't see it.
And the last comment them they.
Put it on the. Well, no, don't put it on the thing.
Oh Jesus God.
Let me put it on more. Let me see what I see in more.
So Keisha man, you make me have
Yeah,
to
I
move
take
my
that
finger
back.
them too fast.
I take that back. Gaza uncle want me to be in a courthouse singing "Since I Lost My Baby."
Shago Brazy, you're right.
No, I don't see none of that. I don't know where I'm missing.
Since
Where
So
you
I
where
lost
me
my
where,
I see
where
it.
you
baby.
know I see the comment sections.
I see the comment section, but where does it say Keisha's?
One, two, three,
Oh,
four,
hey,
five,
Keisha,
six.
baby.
Baby,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Okay, Uncle.
He wants me in the courthouse crying.
Seriously. After 24 years, he definitely wanted you in the
Yeah,
court. Right.
to pick up the
Right?
pieces. To pick up the pieces. Mm-mm-mm. Imagine.
When I think said, nah, man.
Since
That's the
I
breeze.
lost my baby. Whoa.
Can't afford the whole
Since
of
I-
union them for mash up one night.
Right?
Uh, Two mash up already. You can't afford a third one.
Easy,
Mm-hmm.
easy need to enjoy. I'm delicious because I enjoyed mine. We make delicious together.
Jesus, I don't
Okay.
want to hear that. What?
All right. All right.
Delicious together.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, easy make the dish. Let me show you, Kisa.
Okay, so
At the
like
same
how
time?
like how you make the dish, right? And you enjoy your
But
Mm.
you
food.
didn't eat it together though.
You
You
would
messed up
think
the
that
thing.
yeah, but you would think that after eating something so delicious that you made with him, you wouldn't come by here right
Oh,
after the meal,
oh,
right
But
after
now
the
she gotta
meal,
share it.
and I talk about oh me have it too man them yeah.
oh.
Are
Take
you
game man
say it?
and
Are
say
you say it? Are you say it, Papa Seed? Are you say it two man them the panel? Are you
and
say
what
it on me?
and then what you say?
She was kidding, jerk.
Wait, no, what you say?
What?
Don't make me go
Since
pull up.
I
Don't
Said
make
lost
me.
it.
my
He
You
said
know,
it.
say me not
baby.
right. You
We all
know, me
gonna
not
be
ram
Pull,
to go
singing that
pull up the
song.
live.
pull it
But
up,
You
if
know,
they
me
pull
not.
two
it,
different
Together
men, then
singing
why?
those
Let me
tribute to the
see.
pull it
greatest.
up,
You,
pull it up.
you,
Where's life
yeah,
at?
all right.
That's
Give me
right,
one
life.
second. Give me one
Cause me no
second.
remember when me say. We
Oh,
me say
Oh,
yeah,
something
yeah,
though.
you
yeah.
don't remember you
You're not gonna remember.
both your
Me
two
no
men
want
was on the
remember.
funeral? You don't remember that?
No.
Well, I mean, but you know they both stepped down, so it had to be for a reason. Like they
Right.
both stepped down, so it had to be for a reason. They heard what you said.
I want me to say again. Me no remember.
I mean, hey, listen, listen,
Honey, give me that. She
listen.
caught me right there. The things I mean, girl next door. It turned out to be about right there. We say it wasn't me. We say you.
It wasn't
We
me.
say you can't. We say you can't remember nothing. We say you don't have no memory.
But I have no memory. It wasn't me.
The Grays got to her.
Paul, it wasn't me.
You know how the Grays can take out your memory? Just
Yeah.
wipe it out.
Ooh, is that what happened?
hmm
That shit happens to me.
If me and
Wait
Miss
till the grace
Rosie,
gone.
here what me I
The
say,
grace,
Miss
grace.
Rosie, here what you do now. You just wait until afterwards. Just go friend up back jerk.
Where people said, Miss Rosie, don't do it.
Whisper something nice in them ears.
Yeah, give it to
You
me, man.
understand me?
You'll be all right.
Life say me just a test the water. You must just take it with a grain of salt. I think that's true, life.
Ah,
At the
but you
first,
forgot
me
what you said.
agree with you.
What is it? What did you? What is it that you said that they should take with a grain of salt?
The life faith.
No, no, I'm saying, but he's saying take what you said with a
But
grain of
that's
salt.
what me want.
So we're
You know, say me want
asking
make
you,
listen.
what did
Let
you
me go back.
say?
Let me go back. Listen. Yeah, me want to go back.
Well, how
Listen, let
can
me
you
listen.
agree with life and you don't remember what you said? I'm just trying to clarify. I don't know. I'm just trying to clarify. How can you agree with them and you don't remember what it was said? Because they could have said, you know, cut off both their heads and you agreeing because you don't remember what you actually said. You know, so my thing is, how can you say take it with a grain of salt and you don't remember what you said?
Whatever. I mean, whatever. I'm just saying, whatever I said, I
Okay,
didn't mean
okay.
it. I
Oh,
just
I just
right,
want you
right,
want
back
right,
for
you back.
right. There
good.
you
Want you
go.
Want you
There
back.
you
back.
go.
Want you
There you
back.
Want you back. Say you want you back for love.
Want
And
you back
whatever
for
I
good.
said, whatever I done, I didn't mean
go.
I
it.
didn't mean it.
She didn't mean it.
He
Whatever
just
I
wants
said,
you back.
I just want you back for good. Want you back.
What? What? Want you back?
Want you back. I just want you back for good.
Want you back?
Whatever I said, I didn't mean
I'll be your backup singer.
it. That's my song. I want you back.
I
Remember,
guess now it's time for me
Yeah,
to give
uh-huh.
up.
Never
I
stop.
think it's
what?
time. I got a picture of you beside me.
Beside
Got your
me.
lipstick marks on all my coffee cup.
Hey.
Oh, man.
Emotion,
Separation. And I am gonna I gotta leave it. I gotta leave it all behind. And whatever I
Whatever
said,
I,
whatever I didn't
whatever
mean
I
it.
didn't
She
mean
just
it.
want
Want
jerky.
you back
Want you back.
for good.
Want you back. Said she want you back for love.
You just want your jerk back for love. A Boston
Jackie, I just
Conspiracy.
want you back for good.
And
What? What?
I didn't mean
Better
it.
sing, girl. You
I
better
just want
sing.
you back for
No.
good.
Sing for your man.
Want
My
you
good
back.
girl.
Want you back.
I
Just
Want you
want
want
you
you
back?
back
back
for
for
good.
good.
Hush,
Want you
life.
Jackie,
back?
I just want you back for good.
Want you back? Want you back?
Want you back. Just want you back for good. Come on, my backup
Want you
singers.
back? Want you back? Want you
Looking
back? I'm
at,
right here. I'm right here with you. I'm here with you. I'm right here. Here with you. Want you back? Want
I'm
you
looking
back?
in the comments right now.
I
I
got
just
it.
want you back for good.
Want you
I guess
back?
it's not
And
working
it
Want
this
was
you
time,
back?
man.
good.
Not
You know,
Want
I
you
working.
don't
back
even
for
sing, but
good.
I'm gonna go ahead. Want you back?
Whatever.
Want you back?
Not
Jackie,
working.
whatever I said, whatever I didn't mean it. I just want you back for good. Want you
Want
back.
you back? Want you back?
Poor
Yeah,
Want
people.
you
Want you
you
back?
back
back.
for
Just
good.
want you
Want
back
you
for
back?
good.
There you go. Want
Is
you
that
back?
And
flames or
then and
Want
then
tomatoes?
you
Jerk sing this now. Jerk sing this now. It's too late to apologize. It's too it's too late to apologize.
I can see it.
Right?
back? Oh my goodness gracious. Lord
What
have
you gonna do to
mercy.
fix this, Miss Rose? You gotta think of something clever.
Right? If you do what you have to do, forget back your man.
You
Hmm
guys
You
should keep
mean?
Fried chicken.
you guys should keep the title as just vultures because I don't hear you guys call yourself vultures and you got so much talent in
Because
so
we
much.
don't want to see the separation.
But I'm saying you guys have so much talent in so much different parts, so you guys could just use that as a anomaly then.
Just give her a
Jerk!
chance.
Jerk! Miss Rosie
Jerk
don't wanna
said,
be a
Jerk
player
said,
no more. I think I find someone I can lay my life on.
This
You
boy.
understand me?
She's ours and
Yeah.
only yours.
Miss
listen,
Rosie wanna be a
listen.
player.
Jerk
Hmm?
said, Pepper Seed, play that intro one more time. Okay?
What?
Play Life's intro one more time. Vultures is
Cover
tearing
too
at
much.
the leg and the neck.
I mean, know so Miss Rosie don't wanna be a player no more.
I think she found someone she can
She
live
can
her
live
life
my life
for.
for right.
We
Yours
passed
and
all that.
only yours.
You must
Jerk,
can
bro.
forgive. You must have to forgive her with all of this singing where we are going with you, you know.
Right? We
Oh,
don't we
you
don't
know, that
disagree
foolishness. Me
either.
not
Drop
sing
the
just no.
link. So drop the link. His lawyer want to come on. His lawyer want to come on and
His
represent.
lawyer's
Please
not
drop the
needed.
link.
Right now, him no
Listen,
need a
his
It's
liar. I know him
over.
he
need a
need a
liar.
lawyer. He
No,
need a
I know
lawyer.
him need. I Miss Rosie need a liar. To
He
help
need
fight
a lawyer because
to
Jerk
fight
I
back
is
mean,
for your
trying to
man.
say.
honestly,
Jerk is trying to say drop the intro. Jerk want to say that, but ain't nobody listening. So let Life come on and tell him
Yeah,
Jerk
yeah,
wants you to
me gonna
drop the
make life
intro.
come on. May I make life come on? But I'm telling you, Rosie's the one who needs someone to help her get her man back. You
we
understand me?
don't need life
Um,
influencing him.
anybody in the
Talk
comments?
good life. Talk good.
Anybody in the comments that are willing to assist Miss Rosie
Shit,
Poor
in
nobody.
this
people
debate?
TV. Poor people TV.
I don't think. Listen, but what I've been seeing by Poor People TV, he ain't gonna do it. So we need to move around to somebody else.
Poor people TV put on
Damn.
Vulture Fire. Vulture Fire and somebody
Okay,
for
but you
rules
gotta
and
listen
six
to
men. I know
number
that.
one. Okay, all right.
Damn.
Poor People TV. Hey, you ready?
If you think you could do
Is
the
you
job,
ready?
I don't
Is you ready? She
think
said she's
so.
trying to hire you right
Poor people
now.
said jerk boss.
Okay.
Good night, panel. Good night, panel.
Yo,
Here
what
comes
is
the
this?
light.
Good night, life.
Here comes the light.
Hey, yo, Miss Ross. Miss Ross, I have a
Yes.
fact. Listen, I'm here on behalf of my client, Jerk,
Okay.
and we're filing a lawsuit for abandonment. So
What?
the,
He want
the
money.
first,
He want
listen,
money.
That sounds good.
the
Right.
He
first,
want
Jerk. Life, you
money.
don't come back. You don't
What?
come on here and make nothing better. You
listen,
come make it
listen.
worse.
The
I told
first
you.
song,
I told you.
the first song on behalf of my client is this, Miss Ross. Listen. A two experience to be
He
taken
said,
for a joy.
"Joy."
A
To
two experience
experience
for
so
someone
someone
to
to
rock
rock
and
and
roll.
roll. To experience to be
Really to be
taken for
taken
a
for a
ride.
time.
And I
I
know it's
know,
not
no, it's
my
not my
foolish
foolish
pride.
pride.
My
What up?
God. Mm-mm. This
Damn
no
Miss
good.
Oh God,
Rosie.
be dead in the show. Be
Big
dead in
Definitely.
time.
the show.
Big
Uh-huh.
time.
Uh-huh.
Big time.
Definitely the next episode can change that.
Huh?
Next season we've got to change that.
Born Vex. What do you think she should do about this? Give us some legal advice. Poor Miss Rosie.
Maybe me just need to get down on
Here what you have to
my
do.
knees and beg.
Here what you have to do. Here
Poor
what you have
people
to do,
say you
Miss
need
Rosie.
legal aid.
Well, no, let me tell you what, Miss Rosie. Let me tell you what you have to do, Miss Rosie. You say I come draft for that song, you know? You have to come up with that song now, for beat out that song there and fish express your love.
Yeah. It's the only
That's what
way.
you have to do. Find the song, Miss Rosie. Find it.
Let me find
Dig
this
in your
song now.
brain. Dig in your brain. Find something to beat out that song there, you know. So so that's hard for beat. That we are talking about Barrington, that you know. Oh.
Hey, Miss Rose, I have a next one. I have a next one. I
Damn,
have
you
a
ain't
next
got you
one.
got you,
No, you have to wait life. You have to make
I
you
sure
have
for
to
try
real.
you
All
have
come.
to
right, all
hurry
You
right,
up
have to
all
well
right.
already.
make you try come
Yo,
with something. Make you try
man,
something.
that's the same to the Monday. Yo, yeah, this is very creative.
Why, Miss Rosie?
Uh,
Look good for you, You have to come up with something good, something solid, something to express your love. You understand me? Something to beat out to experience.
Whoa, whoa. I got one.
No, you can't tell her. She have to come with it on her own. This is how we're gonna know if she You understand what I say? Find it, Miss Rosie. Dig deep. Dig deep.
1 in a million, love
Mm-mm,
of a lifetime.
Mm-mm.
Jesus. Yeah, that
No,
Miss Rosie come with.
Oh, the song they go.
That,
I'm just and send to me
that one can't beat
a
that.
stroke of
Sorry,
love
Sanchez. That one can't
called
beat that.
you. A
Hey,
That
one
one
in a
can't beat that.
million you.
hey, Miss Rose, listen, Miss Rose.
Garnet Silk.
Miss
Garnet
Ross, you know what my
Silk.
client tell me?
It's
Hey, Miss Ross,
rolling.
Miss Ross, Miss
This
Rose, Malaya
lullaby.
just called me. Miss Rose, my client just called me and him say your life. This I went say life. No look at me after 2:45. I
Wait.
wanna go home that
Oh,
way I should
Paris.
be. No, she
Don't know
told me,
what to do,
Miss
what
Rose,
I should
she's
say.
playing.
Gotta
I don't
make
wanna
up
be
my mind
mine. Miss
before
Rose is
I
a player.
say.
She's a winner. She play with my
Barris.
emotions.
Barris. I'm good at this game. Rosie, you gotta
We
respond.
can't find no song.
And look like the
I,
love not so strong then, Miss Rosie.
you know so strong, right?
You'd have
No.
find it. You'd have find it.
You think that?
Mm-mm.
Hey jerk, but what about but what let's eat hey jerk. Let me put my client so the jury is the panel and the panel and the chat. Yo, jerk, I know you invested emotionally in Miss Rose. How does it feel to see Miss Rose just taking your love for granted and your friendship for granted like that and coming and flirting and coming and throwing little hints to throwing her cooking to other men so they could see, no? How you feel about that, jerk?
Mm-mm.
I jerk, show me how to cook the food, so all me I show it to other men.
Yeah, but he show you offline. He didn't show you online.
Well, me
Right.
remember one time me the year and me did put out one love to one of the panel and me did get crucified so I get
What?
hit
Oh
better.
shit.
What?
Oh shit. Oh shit. You know,
Hmm?
remember? When they put arts for? Him put arts to
Daniel.
some. Oh yes. And he will
Mm.
rub him. So that's why you know. Oh shit. And
What?
you never see smoke without
Oh.
fire.
You don't forget the
You
word.
never see
Mm.
smoke without
I
fire.
would like
Mm.
to read on the script that it's a movie a
You know
backside.
where should I sing? All my life.
Mm-mm.
I pray for someone like you.
Mm-mm.
And now
And
I
I
thank
thank
God
God
that I
that I
finally
found
found you. All my
My
life.
life.
I pray for
I pray for
someone
someone
like
like
you.
you.
Mm-mm.
And
And I hope that
that
you feel
you
the
feel
same
the
way
same way
too.
too.
Damn.
Yes,
Yes,
I
I
hope
got
I
feelings
that
hope
tonight.
you
that you feel the
feel the
same
same
way
way
too.
too.
Hey, your ladies, I need your help. I don't know the words of this song, but this is on behalf of Jerry. The way and the wonder when you say the saddest day of my life.
Oh, that's
It
a
was she
It's
left
when
me
she
with
left
a
me with a
broken heart.
broken heart.
broken
I
Ah,
was
I was
feeling the
feeling the
pain, the
pain, the
pain, the
pain, the
pain, the
pain.
saddest day of my It's when she left me with a
It's
broken
when Miss
heart.
Rosie left him
I
with a
was
broken
feeling.
heart.
If I
Yes,
could
Was
I
feeling
forget.
the
Oh,
pain.
me know what Miss Rosie want to sing now. If I could
Mm-hmm.
turn back
Back
the
the hand.
hands of time, then my
Then my
darling,
darling,
you
you
still be
will be
mine.
mine if I can
Mm-mm.
turn
Well,
back
now,
the
Mm-mm.
listen, this
hand.
not work out for Miss Rosie. Now
Time.
we have to huddle up.
That people work.
The women we have to huddle up and help Miss Rosie here. You
Oh,
understand me? Cause this don't look good. This don't look good.
he was doing a lot, Pepper Seed. I mean, you was bold. You were bold. You were bold.
Stepped out
I
on
don't know what
faith,
to
and
say.
Faith took the rug and moved it.
I don't
And
know
you
how to
stepped out
deal
on
with this
faith
one.
with that statement, and Faith moved the rug. So we have.
I think you're gonna have to. I don't know. Find
Maybe I
some
just
deeper.
maybe I should just tell him something from my heart.
Yeah, well, you could do that. You could find a song. I tried a song. Did try to find something really nice. I don't know. You know, jerk best.
But question, can I ask a
Yeah.
question?
Yeah.
So the
Maybe send him
words from
some
the
food.
song, words from the song would come straight from the words straight after the words that you said that got you into this predicament. So is you saying it because you're in a predicament, or you saying it because you mean it?
Because I mean it.
Okay. So then the question is, why
Because
say
I mean
it?
it. Because
Uh-uh.
I mean it.
Yeah, let me let it go. I got 1,000 more questions, but I ain't gonna ask them. I'm gonna let it go.
Miss Rosie Ballot. Miss Rosie Ballot. I mean that. I mean that.
You can understand.
I can't laugh. Yes, sir. I mean that. I mean that.
I mean it.
And why you say days of jerk lives? Is it
It's like Days of
days
Our
of
Lives,
jerk lives?
but instead of Days of Our Lives,
Lord have
Jerks of
mercy.
Our is Jerks of
Lord
Our
have
Lives.
mercy.
There's a picture hanging on the
On the
wall,
wall,
and my heart
heart
cries
cries
out
out
to
to
know
know
that
that
you
you
are
were
gone.
gone.
Does it
Does it
have
have
to be
to be
there?
there?
Stay
Still
Still
longing,
longing,
hanging on
hanging
the
on the
hanging on the
wall.
wall.
wall. People
People
said I'm
say
a
I'm a
fool
fool
to
to say
say goodbye to
goodbye to
you,
you,
but
but
believe me, your
believe me, your
picture's still
picture's still
hanging.
hanging on the wall.
Jerky got to be there, still
Still
longing,
hanging, hanging on the
hanging on the
wall.
wall.
Yeah, somewhat happy. Not really though, poor people. He's kind of sad.
Breaking up
He's kind of
is
sad.
hard
To
to do.
do.
Everybody
Everyone
know.
is breaking up. Have to go for that part.
Drop it,
Everyone
Alton.
breaking up. It's hard to do.
Breaking
Breaking up.
up.
Oh Lord, this is why I stopped listening to R&B and this is why I stopped listening to R&B and rap and stuff. This sappy and
No,
stuff.
it's not. That's it's R&B, yeah, and it's reggae. Who is it?
Alton,
Alton
no,
Ellis,
Alton
right?
Ellis, old
Alton Ellis.
studio
Lots
one,
of people,
studio one.
yeah. Mhm.
This is why I
Alton
started
Ellis.
listening to reggae and dance hall because the sappy crying stuff was taking over the world.
Yeah,
It was
Alton Ellis
crazy.
is that's
Yeah, Alton Ellis is one of the best in the world.
mhm.
I love him. Bad.
Love him. I have a big follow on Alton Ellis. That's reggae, Trees.
All time days, studio one.
Mhm.
Back in the
Like
day. Like
poor
way
people,
back.
he's really not happy. He's
Yeah,
really
it
not
depends on
happy.
yeah. Well, the sad things. The
Yeah, but you
sad
know what?
my man
It's a
left me. I'm sad.
it's a sad song
That
and
took
it's a,
over.
okay, it's
That
a
took
birth.
over America. You're saying that was back in the days. I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying like when I started listening to reggae, I had my daughter in '86. So '89, I started listening to reggae. The sad, sappy music. My man left me. He's sleeping with somebody else. All that was relevant. And then I got introduced to reggae, and I turned to that versus the sad, sappy because it'll have you either kill yourself, fight
Yeah,
somebody. It was too much. It was too much.
Studio One hits different. The
Right?
bass, the
Love
everything,
it.
it just hit
It's
different.
amazing,
Love,
man. Hey, and the
love.
first guy, all right, like look on this now. Alton Ellis sing breaking up is hard to do, right? It's a
Mhm.
sad situation, but when you listen to the song, you don't feel no sadness.
Mhm.
That's crazy. It's
When
like you
you
listen to it and
listen to
it make you,
me,
it wake
yeah.
you up.
Mhm.
It come like it to help you through the breakup. Yeah, it's amazing.
Love.
Alton in a man.
Mhm. Of Alton Ellis, Slim
Okay.
Smith.
Poor People TV says, Miss Rosie,
Give us the
give us
speed.
the speech. Go for it. Pour your heart out. How to
Solo
Jerky's
layout.
listening.
Where is she? You know what? I don't see her picture. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, she's there.
Miss Rosie,
Miss Rossi,
She's on mute.
this is your
where's the
moment to
speech
shine.
for your flirtatious ways?
Mm-mm.
Look at you sound like you crucified now.
Ooh,
Okay. You that one back in the day.
Oh, for
like
a thing now.
flirtatious
Life
ways.
come
Mhm.
to bury me tonight.
No, no, no. Hey, Miss Rowe, listen. My client just need to know. My client just need to know where we stand.
Mhm.
Should he take you with a grain of salt, or this is just you just seeing what's out
Baka
there?
put in a salt no more, so you love the grain of salt so much, liar.
Okay, my client, well, my lovey dovey does not like salt, so we're not gonna give him any grain of salt
Sweet up.
Oh wow,
Oh, you don't
score,
like salt?
because
score,
Lovey
score the
he
big
dovey.
doesn't
points
love
there.
any
Okay.
grain of salt.
Score,
But
Make
score
my
the
I
cake,
big.
Miss
I
Rosie.
want to reach out to my I want to reach out to my baby tonight to let him know that I love him, and
Mhm.
he must remember
All
our
right.
wonderful dish that we made together tonight. We were so in sync and so
You
in
lay
Right.
down
love.
thick, Miss
And
Rosie.
All right.
alone.
I just want to be a cheerleader because she sound. It seemed like she wrote this down while we was talking about something else. Go ahead,
Honestly,
finish.
I'm trying to figure out if it's a song or not. Keep going, Miss Rosie, because I know music real good. Go
and
ahead.
and listen, there is no other man like you. No other
Mhm.
man can
Wow.
take
Sound
your
like Vulture.
place.
Right.
Wow.
You are the love of
Wow.
my heart.
Right.
I love you till the
Mm.
end of time. I love you
Right.
till the
I
end
love
of
you till the end of
time.
This time,
time.
this
This
Time. I love
magic
you till the end
moment.
of time. This magic
I
moment.
what did I say? I said it
I
sounded
love
like
you
a
till the
song.
end
So
of
different and
time.
so unique like any
Mm-mm.
other.
Until
Until
I
I
kiss
kiss
you,
you,
You
and
and
then it
then it
this
happened.
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 I knew that
It
shit
And
took
sounded
it
me
familiar.
take
by
me by
surprise.
surprise.
I knew that you
I
felt
knew
it
any
too, yes.
other.
By the look in your eyes, you're sweeter than the wine,
Oh,
and softer than the
sweeter
summer
than
night. Everything I
Everything I
want,
a
I have
time.
whenever I hold you
Whenever I
tight.
hold you tight,
This magic
this
moment,
magic moment
while your lips are close to mine, will last
will last
forever,
forever.
Hey, Miss Rose.
forever till
Forever
the
till
end
the
of
end of
time.
time.
Oh,
Hey,
Time.
time. Oh,
Oh,
time. I love it till
time.
the
I love
end
it till
of
the end of
time.
time.
Time. I love
I
it till
love it
the
till the
end
end
of
of
time.
that time.
mm,
And guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Follow it up. No. Should never give your love away. No. Should
Mm-mm.
never give your
Should
love
never give
love
my,
away.
away. Hey,
I will never, I will never
He
give my
knows.
love away.
Uh-huh.
I will
No.
never
Don't
give
ever
my
give
love
your
away.
love away.
I will never
Coming
give my
through.
love away.
One
is
big
it
I will
just
song.
a
never give
brush?
my love away.
Call me on the phone line. And I will be
Mm,
there in no time. I'll be
That's
there
that
Time.
to
Pepper Street
warm you up.
song.
Yeah,
That's my
I'll be
favorite
please.
song
there
to sing
to
that
warm
way.
you up.
Hung you up.
Mm-hmm. That's not the first time.
He
easy
must take
jerk.
your back now. He must take your back now.
Easy
After
jerk.
that.
You have to take her
It
back. You
could.
have to take her back.
Yes,
You have to take
yes,
her back, easy jerk.
no, sir, no, no, no.
Lord
Misunderstand.
Jesus God.
Whoa.
Lord Jesus God. Look at
Disrespectful,
what we're
big
gonna put in
time.
some more work. Hold
Yes,
on.
yes, yes. No, no, no more, no more, no more. Too much medication. Me agree. Me take
What do
her
you mean
back.
by no more? You always just say more, more, more. I want
No,
to
me
more,
take
more,
her back.
more. No more, more.
Convince me to take her back. Fine,
What
fine, fine.
about more,
Yes, 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 yes. Gonna
more?
give me more. Gonna give me more. So me take it. Me take it. Yeah, me take her back. Yes, yes, yes.
Which
You take
song
her
did
back,
it?
Albert.
It must have been this magic moment. That's
Which
what it
one?
is.
This magic moment or 14 the lover? Which
Wait a
I
one?
minute.
did
Did
not.
it seem? Wait a minute. It
I
seemed
never
like
did.
he.
This.
No, it's
It seemed like
you
he taking her back just to shut y'all up because he said, "Okay, well, I'll take her back. Yep, yep, I'll take her back." Is that
Oh.
rude?
no, no.
Is that it?
A
Teamwork.
take
It's
is a take at
teamwork
this
that you guys.
point,
How
Trish.
you guys work together. How you guys work together to put it back together. They say they couldn't put Humpty Dumpty back together again, but you guys did.
The
We just can't
Humpty
take in the
Dumpty
medication.
was
This is what I said. This is
together.
why I'm telling me now. Give me no more because I understand.
You understand? All
All
right.
Yeah,
things
but
All
you
right.
did say
Right.
no first.
Look,
It's,
that
it's
match I
in
show.
no.
Wanna show me why she's worth taking back.
Oh,
Wow.
Understand the
oh my God. Mission completed.
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
Yes,
Thank
yes.
you guys. Thank you guys.
Now I can
You're
smoke
welcome.
my
My
cigarette.
You're
appreciation.
welcome.
My
with
appreciation
fine
to my
colors.
You're welcome.
And that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That man, that's what I'm trying to show you guys.
Me say you know, so me just if it never done it, I'm ready for go. I'm ready to go. Where
And
somebody
that,
name?
that's right. Look, and that's what
Telephone
I said to
love.
you not to go no more.
It's
You
all
know,
Mr.
so
Man,
sweet in the line. You remember that one?
it sounds so.
Telephone
Man,
telephone
yeah.
love.
love. It's the time.
Lord, your name is
Telephone
Lord.
love. It's all
It's
so
like
Welcome
sweet
to
in the
the
line.
line.
When you call, I feel so good. Wish you were living in my neighborhood so we could hang
Telephone Love was the first song that made me fall in love with reggae.
You
Telephone
see?
Love did it for me.
right?
Telephone did it for me. It made me fall in love. Very first reggae song I ever heard in my life. And that was it for me. It did
it
it
comes
for me.
good
Did it
music.
for me.
This is what was so amazing those times.
Why poor people glad for no doing no one thing, you know? I want to with poor people, you know, man.
Love wins
Poor
for
people
poor
put up
people.
beer fire and beer rose and
Hmm.
bird and
Welcome.
thing, you know. Him say, well
Love
done, Miss
wins.
Rosie, with bird kind of sitting and rose. Jamaica
That was
flag kind
magic.
of things.
All right.
Love,
Yes,
love
so that was
finally won.
He
My
know the
God.
assignment. He know the assignment. He knows the assignment.
Lord Jesus,
That was magical.
if only me could have get these singers them for save mine.
Ooh,
Come
Mm-mm.
on, y'all.
Me
can't
We
sing
have to
about
rally
pork.
up. Let's
me
go.
can't get the singers them for save mine, you know.
See, the thing is,
He
if
has to
she
come.
sing, but listen, let me say this: if she starts singing about pork, I'm gonna be in the background saying pork, pork.
No, we're gonna sing understanding. We're gonna sing understanding. Who sing that one? I need from
Oh,
you is understanding. What is that?
mm,
Escape?
mm. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's one of them SUV or
Who
Escape.
is it? Is it? Damn, I gotta look it up. I don't know.
I think it's one of them SUV or Escape.
Understanding.
Lord, me don't know if no song can help me.
Uh,
Mm,
And if we
no.
bring it, we don't care what we sing. It's amazing how you knock
knock
me off
me off
my feet.
my.
All that can't save. If Joe can't save you,
Mm.
nothing
It's
can save you.
escape.
If Joe can't save you, nothing can save you.
It's amazing how you knock me off my feet.
Thanks, poor people. Yeah. Escape.
I
Yes,
wanna
I miss
know,
Ross.
You,
I
baby.
wanna know what makes you cry.
Mm-mm.
That's
Gonna be the
Mm-mm.
one to. You hear the one life. Me can't bother with life, you know.
Mm-mm.
What you
Hey,
want
miss.
so far?
Life don't agree to this. He don't sound like he agrees.
If I agree to it, man, him just feel sorry for me, you know. You know, your life, you know, your whole life, I go on a sorry, him sorry for me, you know.
Mm.
You can't hear this terrifying advice.
No, it's not over. Where's
Gotta
that?
hire him. Like
Where's
he,
Donna
you
at?
see what you see his work. You see his
I
work. You
don't
see
think
life's
I
work.
don't think I don't think it's worth it for just a simple thing as sport to break
Hey,
up
yo,
a
Janan.
relationship.
Hey, yo,
Mm.
Yeah,
hey, yo,
but she
But
doesn't
Janan.
you
have
still,
to
please,
stop
Miss
immediately.
Rosie, please don't talk about pork because if
I gotta find
if
a
your
pork song.
man did not if ate pork and he wanted to cook it in your house, the love would end. So I don't think you have a apple in on this orange basket. Like
Hey, yo,
you trying to be an apple to
hey,
an
yo,
orange
Yeah,
Chris.
basket.
but it can easily be solved. All him have to do, don't cook it in the house.
But it
Just
does.
get it
That's
from
but you're not
outside.
compromising though. But it's
Hey,
about
yo.
love, and if he
But you
cook it in
can still
separate
eat your
pots,
pork.
he can
You
keep
can
it in
still eat your
separate
pork
pots. But
if you go and
listen,
get it outside.
you would really tell a man, you know what I mean, of the house, like he's the man of the house, is your king, that you can't cook pork in here at all because I don't like the smell. Where's the
I'm not
compromise? That eating it outside and being able to bring it in. Well, if there was something that he didn't like that you love to cook in the house, But you know what? I ain't gonna ask because you would now, right now, say that you would eat outside and go bad outside.
Yeah, but
That's
I
still not a
wouldn't. I
compromise.
wouldn't. If
Like,
it was him, if all right. If it was him who don't who if it was
but you're
if
already
it was
gonna
the other
say
way
that you
around.
would go out.
If it
You
was
say
the other
you
way
would already
around, I
say
would eat it.
you would do
I
it.
would
You
eat.
would go out somewhere else and
Yes,
not be
yes,
comfortable in somebody else's shit just to, make it this
yeah. I would
statement
eat.
right
I
here.
would.
I
Yeah, just
understand, I understand,
Yeah.
but it don't sound like
Um,
love because it's not a compromise. Like I just don't
but
see
that's a
that as a
compromise,
compromise.
though. That's a
This is still
compromise
compromise.
if you have to do something different than in the house
yeah,
to
but
accommodate.
the compromise
Are you
usually
pepper
works
seed?
in both people favor.
Pepper seed.
So let me
It's
explain.
not a compromise.
Hold on,
Don't
the
if
light.
you don't
Hold
accept that
on.
in your house, don't talk to the person. Because if you're trying to build a
No, hold on.
relationship with somebody, all that compromise outside the house and I mean, but this is a union. This is a union. Like if you didn't want that, then say that you know what, if that person say, you know what, I don't want to cook pork. I need to cook pork in the house that I'm in. Then don't fuck with them because you don't want it in the house because love ain't gonna overcome that.
Maybe that was not established in the beginning, though. Maybe it was not established in the beginning. Maybe it's a question
I
that
don't
is
believe
just
so.
being
So if it's a
brought up.
question that just
I
brought
believe
up,
so.
you
No,
want
sir.
somebody to compromise that, which they wouldn't have not have compromised if you told them in the beginning. Is that fair? Like if
No.
you told me in the beginning that this is what you don't like, this is what you ain't gonna tolerate, and this, and that, and I said, you know what, this ain't gonna work.
Right.
But if you didn't tell me, knowing that
Right.
I did
That's
all
what I'm
these
saying. The
things,
person never
knowing that
didn't
I
tell
did
you, so
all
you
these
can.
things, knowing that
Yeah.
I did all these things, and then once we start talking relationship, you all of a sudden say, I need you to not to do this and not to eat pork and not to do this. So
Yeah, but
now
listen up.
No, that's not
Listen,
fair.
listen up.
That's not fair.
it's not fair.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
all
listen up.
right.
Hold on. But listen up. It's not a not eat pork situation, right? It's not a not eat pork. It's the pork cannot enter the house. That's the problem.
Well, you can cook it in the house. I could have sworn that.
No.
Yeah, cook it in the house.
Can't cook in the house.
You know, if you can
But
enter the house because you talk,
if me and you end up together, me not gonna spend the rest of my life can't cook it in the house.
Chicken too?
No. Me don't know why the love can't be enough.
Does he feel the same way about the chicken too? Or just the
Are you
pork?
pepper seed? Are you pepper
Enter the
seed?
pork.
Pepper seed.
Eh?
Next time you speak to your future husband, right? Off the line. Next time you speak to your future husband, make him know this. I wanna be loved, not for all you
If
think
I
I
who you
am, the
think
one
I
you want
am, now
me
what
to
you want
be.
me to be? Would you love
With
me
your
for
Real
me?
loving,
love
for
Real
me,
for me,
love.
real
real
With
love.
no
love.
strings attached, I
Things
wanna give you
attached
my
to dig in
heart.
my
I
heart.
don't wanna take
No
it
wanna
back.
take
Get
it
back.
This is
back.
And
my
this
shot.
is
In
my
my
last
child.
I've
shot.
been
Woo!
searching a mighty long time
Long
for
time.
that oh so good to
Churches.
comfort this heart of mine. Look, can't
Divine.
stop wasting my time. A
A
virtuous
virtuous
woman is
woman,
really
really
hard
It's
to
hard
really
to
find.
hard to
I'm
find.
find.
telling you, baby, woman are
Somebody sure
looking
is
for
giving feedback.
Yeah,
impossibility.
that song is a
A
winner.
jerk.
That song is a winner.
A jerk phone man.
That song is a winner.
What,
Pepper
what?
seed, me no jerk phone. Me no jerk phone. I'm saying phone a feedback. One fall back and I went in my go on. Singing contest.
Trying to
it's
help
the
them win back the
singing
man.
that has meaning behind it because it's the feelings that people are having, and there's a song attached to those feelings. That's what's
I
going on.
will go through sad feeling.
Well, it's not Jerk and Rosie anymore. You know, we sang her back into that. So we
Right? Why I don't know this I gonna need one whole heap of song. Man, I know. I never think music can help
trying, but
me.
I don't
A whole
know. I
playlist.
don't know. Mm-mm.
But me think that song they were life just say a while ago, it's the perfect song. Someone who
Yeah,
is
it's a
always
winner
there
song.
to
It's a
own
winner
me.
song.
Show me you care up front and
Oh,
boldly,
God,
no
and
time
hold
and
me.
feeling no impossible.
Oh,
Hey,
God,
that song there, I hit it,
Uh,
man.
uh,
I
I
hit
just
it,
see
you know.
you. Yeah, man. I wanna be loved.
Ah,
Not
Not
how
how
we
you
think
think
I
I
am.
am, not what you want me to
That's
be.
what to
Would you
be.
love me for me?
I
Real
guess that's
love,
not the
Real
song for
love
with
Bruce,
no
huh?
with
strings
no
That's a
attached. I
strings
perfect
wanna
song.
give
attached.
you mine.
nah.
Perfect
Yeah.
song.
Comfort this
Why ain't that
heart
gonna
of
work,
mine.
Bruce? Why ain't that gonna
The
work,
song that one
Bruce?
winner.
Bruce said that ain't gonna
What
work.
them
This is the
songs? What them
perfect
things that
song. Just a
go
genuine woman with sincerity, someone who is always there to hold me, show me you care up
Good.
front and boldly. What you mean? It's the
Yeah.
perfect song.
Perfect
It's
song.
telling you that listen, all right, me gonna loyal to you, you know, but me gonna eat pork. Loyalty to beat the pork.
All right, leave out the pork talk, no man, and just talk
No,
and
but me
just
I say
deal
me
for
gonna
the other
loyal.
part.
No, me gonna loyal and eat pork. But
No
just
talk
know
about
say
the
me
pork.
gonna listen, just know
No,
say me
part,
gonna
no, talk, no
loyal
bring
to
up the
you.
pork. No bring up
Just
the
know say
pork. Just leave the
yeah,
pork
but
out
me
of it.
feel like say even when me say me I gonna eat pork, everything so me I say after that no, it's supposed to be make you want to me gonna loyal. You know how it is to find loyal people in a
You're right,
2023? Where I
right.
find it? Them not there no way. Them
Mhm.
not there no way.
Nowhere.
So you catch if you find one and them and yam pork, you work with it, you don't want the loyalty. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. You might eat the pork.
Now that means say,
Sure.
work with the loyalty. Loyalty there, so.
Look
Understand?
for yourself. Man, check out. Man,
Bye,
go and see
Bruce.
what I
All
say.
right, Bruce.
Good night, Bruce.
Bye.
And roll it
Buddy.
up, up.
Yo, it's Bomba life every day.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Hey, life. Big up yourself, me kill him. I like how you
Hey,
have
yo,
your
Bruce.
family.
Hey, yo, Bruce, but
Yeah.
listen, Bruce. Me wanna know if you pre say when Miss Rose a show off our breakfast and all them thing.
Life is
You know,
funny.
say, I use share throw water, right? You know that, right?
Come on, life. Come on, life. Listen to me now. But I don't want to say anything to hurt my husband tonight. You hear me?
You Bruce is gonna
Don't say nothing to hurt my
convince you.
husband tonight. We just make up love and we don't want nobody to break us up
Wake
right
up
now.
to
Right?
make up.
You get the mental life?
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
He's a
Oh,
drink
he's
all of them
there.
things that someone is doing.
Yeah, all
Boy,
right.
I
poor Bruce.
fall
Bruce sounds sad.
Yeah,
into
man.
Because we did mix up here.
Bruce
That's
sound,
it.
your voice get dim.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your
No,
voice
man.
sound weary. Like him weary. Can you hear it? You can hear it. Let's listen to it. There's this weariness in our man throat. Very weak, very dim.
Everything is there.
We can't
You
even hear
can
you.
start
Yo, we
anyone.
can't even
Anyone,
hear you. The way
listen.
your voice dim, we can't even hear what you say. What you say, Bruce? We not hear you.
Jamaica
Talk up,
war,
Bruce.
you can
Anything
start
is
your
Bruce, talk
backside.
up. We
What's
can't
up?
Jerk,
hear
move.
nothing.
Everything
You're
is there.
talking very soft.
Look at more. Yeah, look at more, my God. Look at more.
All right, Bruce. Up,
Poor
up,
Good
up,
night,
Bruce.
up, up.
Bruce.
Sorry, Bruce.
Right, Bruce
Up,
sad and
Bruce.
gone. I
Sorry,
don't
Him
know,
can't
Bruce.
sad. Remember, say him say him left the work.
him
Him forgot.
sound sad.
Say him quit. Him quit.
Yeah.
What do you mean by him can't sad when him sound sad? Your man sound, we can't even hear my big old tough voice, Bruce, and we not hear one word where Bruce a say.
Sorry,
Come
Bruce.
like Bruce a whisper. We don't know what keep.
Hey,
Bruce
hey,
voice is
hey, Papa
very
C.
weak.
Hey,
Eh?
Papa C. Me think Bruce no one broke. Don't want broke, easy jerk foot. I mean, I have a feeling saying he can broken foot if he want to know, but through the
I
next year,
feel so
man.
too. I feel like
Yeah,
him could have broke it for true. But
yeah,
it's
he
like
can.
I feel like him sorry for him.
Yeah, yeah,
Sorry,
yeah, yeah,
Bruce.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Him
yeah.
don't.
Okay.
Him don't need.
What?
Him don't need to sorry for him because him can't broke him foot.
I think him could have broke it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Me think him could
You
have broke
really
the
think
two
my foot
foot.
that fragile?
Him
I
Me
can't
can't
think
broke
me
twist
him
think him
it.
foot.
could
Him
listen, me
can't
think
broke
him could
him
have
foot.
broke the two foot
You
and him
really
cook
think
on.
I put my foot
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Hey,
All your hand them could have broke.
him
I,
can't broke him foot. Him can't broke him foot.
Right now him could have broke
okay.
every body part and foot and everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Fact.
What?
yeah. That's facts.
Yep.
If
We
Bruce,
was in the background singing though. We was in the background
Wow.
singing. So
if
Bruce
Bruce,
can't broke him foot.
Bruce can broke him
Bruce
foot,
can
Miss
broke,
Rosie. I
Bruce can broken
know.
foot any
Unbelievable.
day, any day.
Unbelievable. You, me liar, to them things, yeah?
No, yo, facts is
You have
facts.
broke
You
my
need to
foot.
Facts
flush
is.
that down. That's
And
flush
you have
that
broke my
down.
foot. Life. And you have broke my foot.
I know
No,
him a
I
broke
don't.
your, I know him a broke your foot. A Bruce, I broke your foot.
Bruce can't
You
broke him
mix up
foot
the
because
broke foot. Something.
Bruce can't broke him foot because he would
Look,
have to have a
The liar
participant, a
only,
willing
are
participant.
telling the truth. The liar
Him
telling
yeah.
the
would
truth.
only
Oh, the
have to
liar.
have a willing
Yeah, but my
participant to broke
liar,
him foot.
supposed to lie for me.
No, you liar for lie
No,
for you, but not to you.
yeah, not to you. Yeah, yeah, you
No,
go.
man,
Yeah,
him have
you
to
go.
lie for me same
No,
way.
no,
Yes.
no.
If
What?
a lie is a lie. A lie is a lie is a
That's
lie.
extra, but
You
that's
A
want
lie is
extra.
him
a
in a
lie is a
That's
prison.
lie. If I'm
extra.
tell a
Yeah,
lie,
in a prison.
That's extra.
if I'm tell a lie,
Lies
you must
extra.
can't tell a lie to me. You go get off.
A lie is
No,
extra.
no,
A
no.
lie is extra money.
No, you lie. You have to be
No,
honest with you.
no.
And then him lie for you.
Even the suggestion say my foot can get broke. That's
Hmm?
not a good thing the liar supposed to say.
Yo, I got
Lies
me
I don't
see
gonna
know
though.
cost
suggestion. I
extra.
don't know suggestion. And the truth.
Mm.
Yeah, I got me see. I got me see. I got me see. I got me see that if Bruce one broke her foot, he can broke her foot.
Well, look on the
So
bright
what?
side. Look on the bright side. At least if I want to break your foot,
When you say when
you
you
don't
say
have to
if
worry about
Bruce
it.
one broke when you say if Bruce one broken foot and can broken foot, it sound like them. Me no have no saying at the worst situation.
I mean,
Yeah,
but it
I'm
started
saying,
with you
Hey,
even giving him the
hey,
strength
Pepper
to be
Seed.
able to break the foot, though.
Well,
You
eh?
gave him the
Pepper
he
strength
can
to
Seed.
be
broken
able to
foot
break the
unless him
foot.
have a willing participant.
Pepper
Oh.
Seed.
Hmm?
And the
Oh.
liar so
Pep-
like say him a one. He
Pepper Seed,
can
can you
broken
play
foot
your intro?
if him don't have a willing participant.
Hello.
It sound like the president have one so yo. Usher
Pepper Seed,
out.
can you
Come
play your
here.
intro? Pepper Seed, can you play your
Take
intro?
away our
Your intro,
microphone.
Pepper
Why you
Seed,
want to
your
take away my
Pepper
intro.
seed.
microphone after me I
Pepper
broke your
Yo,
foot?
seed. Pepper seed. He
No,
said
no, no,
usher
no.
out.
Yeah, usher
He
No,
out.
said
no,
I
no,
must
no,
Miss
no.
Rosie
he
make
said
usher out because
so the
No,
he
president have
no,
to
after
drop
no.
me
a usher out.
what may I ask you a question? I me have said man with you? How come I me
Miss
you want
Rose.
usher out?
No,
not
no.
you
Hey,
usher out. I know
Usher
it
out.
ain't you being usher
no,
out.
What must have for usher out? Come here the president.
Yes, so
no,
drop
no. Listen,
a
listen.
usher
Hey,
out.
For who? Who the usher
Pepper
out for?
Seed.
So don't feel like
Pepper
the
Seed, why you play
president.
your intro?
What who the usher out for?
Wait a minute. No, the president was Rosie, right? Where
Hold
am I
on.
at with
Make me
this?
find out what one. Who you ask for usher out? Make me find out right now.
All right. Miss Greer get usher out.
I can't miss you because me not have
No,
no man
we
with you.
can't do that.
Me
We
not have
can't.
no man with you. So me
What?
don't know. Oh me you
So
ask me when me not have no
who's
man with you.
above the
And me
what's
a
the
gear
title
bun.
you gave above the
And me a gear
president?
bun. You know, sister Miss Rose a gear bun. Ah, see how you want to
No,
shut
but
me
we
out?
done. Okay, so we
Oh,
done fix
you
that
want to shut me
already.
out?
We fixed that already.
And now you want to usher the president out? What is above the president?
Pepper
What
Seed.
was that? I missed all that.
Pepper
What's
Seed, can
above
you
the
play
You
your
want to shut
intro?
president?
me out? No, shut me out. So.
What business is above the president? I missed that.
Pepper
No,
Seed,
What
can you play your
business is
intro?
above the president?
the president still can't
Let
drop
me.
a usher out.
What's the
Yeah, but me
president?
not
What's
usher
Hey,
out
above the
myself
president
because me not
though?
do nothing to get usher. No, me can't usher out
What's
myself, but
above
this
the
is not that
president?
case.
Because I could
The,
Pepper Seed.
eh?
the
Can you play your
president
intro? Can
because
you
I
play your
could have
intro?
swore
Come on, I
you
want to talk to Miss Rose, but me want to
said
hear
Miss
the intro
Rosie was the
before.
president and
Yeah, your intro,
Okay.
your intro.
Pepper Seed was something else.
Which
What did
one?
that
Your
change?
the one with your vice
No,
life?
no, yours. No, 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 yours,
Or mine?
yours. Play
All
yours.
right.
Yeah, come on, want to ask Rosie a
Me
question,
no
but me
want
want to
no
hear this
more
first.
confusion.
Miss,
If your skin, if you have opaque skin, very thin skin, do not come over here. Don't come over here. And if you come, hide. Hide in the bushes and just listen. Don't comment. Don't come on the panel. No, do none of that. Don't cause no, listen, don't cause no, bring no attraction to yourself. Don't make nobody see you. Hide. If you not have crocodile skin or one tough turtle back, yeah, do not come over here. You have to have crocodile skin and turtle back. Tough, tough layer. Your skin actually align with Tanquil steel for the over here.
That's when you know it's getting real. When the video drop.
Keisha, I got some research for you because it was because jerks don't seem to answer that. What was the levels in this thing that you was given? You said the president was something, and then under the president was something. Who was the president when you first assigned the president? That's what I want to know.
Oh, the administrator is the president.
No.
No, who was the
Uh,
administrator? You're saying the administrator is above the president?
No, no, no. The administrator is the president, and then you have the vice president.
So who's the?
Or are you
That's not
talking
the
about?
assignment. That's not the
Are you
assignment
talking
you
about the
gave.
time? Are you talking about the time where he said Miss Rosie was the president and I was the prime minister?
Right. So now he's saying, yeah, right. So the president is the top tier, and
Prime
so
Minister.
now you want to usher the president out.
Yeah, but
No,
the
not
president
out,
who I talk
not
about.
out of the show.
Hold
Not
on, no,
out of the
the
show.
president who I talk about trees is not that one day I talk about. He might talk about the president like me. Yeah, so the president, yeah, pretty
Oh,
good, yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay,
And me
okay.
myself a usher out. And me myself a usher out.
Hey, Miss Rose, Miss Rose,
Yeah.
hello, Miss Rose. So why you said Bruce can't broken foot?
No.
0% chance.
0%.
Okay, all right. Well, listen, Miss Rose. May I tell you now? You see, when you post, you look at food, you look at food, and food. You know, not look at food. When you post, you're good up food, and you're good up. What's that? Hamlet and you post your stew piece. Just know say Jenna. No say Bruce. You talk about. You tell Bruce. Look at what you're missing over here. You know what I say? All right. Just know say
Yeah.
my eye as a vulture.
That
Me
is
can't see
that
the.
is your that is only
Huh?
your opinion. That is only in
Okay.
your opinion.
You're right. You're right. It's not facts, but only time we tell. Hmm?
Only your opinion.
It's
I mean,
zero
I got
chance.
that vibe too. I don't know. I'm just saying, I got that vibe.
Hmm?
Like this, that's something personally, I would never do that. You know what I mean? Especially
Do
being
what?
in somebody that you had something with previous. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? And you trying to start something new with somebody. I would definitely not offer the person that we no longer have ties with breakfast.
No, but Miss Rose word is good. Miss Rose said no, so I'm gonna take
No,
your
that's
word,
okay.
Miss Rose. I'm gonna take
Take
your
your word
word, but just
for
Miss Rose, I'm gonna take your word, but just no washing you with one eye. All right?
it.
All right,
Okay,
Miss Rose.
The
okay,
lawyer, the
Vulture.
lawyer,
Okay, Vulture.
the vulture lawyer, the
Okay, Vulture lawyer.
Boy, Bruce sounds
vulture
sad though.
lawyer. Crocodile skin and turtle back.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
I said Miss Rose
Miss
good up
Rosie
food.
look like you hurt, Bruce. Miss Rosie.
Miss Rose hot tonight, man. Miss Rose, I go on with
All I
thing.
want to know, I'm not hurting Jerk. Oh,
Mm-mm.
Mm, the piece of confusion.
Hey Rose,
Yeah, but
now Rose, eat the jerk. Just tell Miss Rose
I
this.
will never give my
You
love away. No,
listen, just tell
what?
her this.
I will never give my love away.
Hey, your
I will
jerk, tell
never
Miss
give my
Rose
love
this.
away.
Tell Miss
I
What?
Rose
will
this.
never give my love away.
What?
You drive me crazy all night long. Cause
and
she's
she's
having
on my
my baby.
baby.
Mm,
Mm.
mm-mm.
Well, I mean, no say Bruce sounds sad, and
Well, we established that
Miss Rosie broke Bruce heart.
we established she didn't mean it. She said,
Whatever I said, whatever I did, I didn't mean it.
Are they many?
I
Ooh,
just
jerk.
want you back for good. Want you back.
We need
Oh,
to
Want
jerk.
fix
you
what's
back.
going.
I
We
just
need to
want you
fix what's
back
going
for
on with the bacon
good.
business.
"See that?"
Hmm?
We're concerned about this bacon. We got to get to the nitty gritty of it.
About the
Um,
How
bacon?
can we? How can we solve this? We have to think as a group. How can we fix this?
You what?
You know, Sister the King left me and gone.
Why?
bacon is good, so I'm gonna stay out of it.
Come on, cook pork in the house.
What do you think about that, life? Well, oh, you
The
know what? Life
king,
love pork.
listen. The king bump his head.
Mm-hmm.
Your king, if you hear me, you bump your head. You go on, dandy shandy till the next king just roll up in and eat that local food there. King a madman.
Why for the eating? Why for the eating? But go ahead.
Okay, why? You know what I mean, though. You know, till the next man come through and willing to accept the pork eating them. King,
Right.
wake up, wake up. Me say that Jordan, wake up. You can't miss a good woman for poking mad. But me not think he mean it. I think Jordan just a say how committed
Mm-mm,
Pepper said this to the
you
poor.
mean it, man.
Mm.
No, poor
My
people.
heart is broken.
Pepper Seed and
Why do you
Kimberly ate
speak
pork.
it from the heart?
Both of them ate pork.
My heart is broken.
I know. I know.
Unbreak my heart.
Say you love me again.
Yeah.
Unbreak
Mm.
her
Hurt your cause
and
when
walk
you
out the
walked out the
door and
door and
walked
walked
out of my
out of my
life.
life.
Under
Mm.
these
Under these
tears, I
tears, I
cried so
cried so
many
many
nights.
Mm.
Unbreak
unbreak
my
my
heart.
heart.
Ay,
Mm.
ay, ay. Don't leave me in all this pain. Don't
Don't
leave
leave
me
me
out in
out
the
in the rain.
rain. Come back
We
and
are
Hey,
bring
hey,
back
hey,
the
hey,
sun.
hey, 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 hey,
So
hey,
sad right now.
hey, hey, a
Why
song. I need
can't you
somebody.
forget the days that
Hey, I need somebody to
Life
sing a
was
song.
so
so
I need
unkind.
unkind.
somebody to sing a song.
Night
Baby,
Keisha, I don't know if you.
to
night
without you here beside
beside
Hey,
me.
yo,
me.
Keisha,
Unbreak
Baby, this song wins
my heart.
over.
Say you
Keisha.
Where the
love me
tissue?
Hey,
again.
yo, you see
Where the
that?
tissue? Where the
Until
tissue?
it hurt because when you
Hold
walked
on.
out the door and
As we
walked
all
out
Hey,
of
yo,
my
crying?
life.
As we
hey,
all
yo,
crying?
Keisha.
Under
Yeah.
these
Hey,
tears,
yo, Keisha.
I cried
So
so
You
Yo,
crying
many
like
Keisha.
that.
I want to, me
Yo,
and you,
Keisha.
Keisha. If we ever get one place, the place dead,
every
can
They
play
single
thing like
crying
that
like
and them
time,
they
eat we
crying
like
together.
poison.
Like
anytime anybody want to hire Pepsi and I, we are here for
Come fuck up
bookings.
the whole
Hey, yo,
party. Come let
Keisha.
me fuck up
Hey, yo,
in ya.
Yeah,
Hey, yo, Keisha. Keisha.
yes.
Yo, Keisha. Yo, I want you to sing a song from Pepper Seed towards John. And I don't know the words, but I know
That was it
this.
right there.
You never you
No,
say
no.
unbreak my heart, say you love me again.
You can't
You
top
I have
that.
a better
understand?
one. Listen, I have a better one that will tell Jordan that will
Can't
make
beat that.
Jordan know yo, I want you to sing the what that guy the name? The light skin you will play piano. What him name? All of me. All of me? What
No,
that
it
song the
can't
name?
compare to what you can't compare to
Unbreak my
Unbreak My
heart, that
Heart.
can't compare to it.
No,
Oh,
no,
all of me?
Can't even come close.
it can't come to this
Oh, what name?
place.
John Lemon? John Legend? No, man, that song.
Yeah,
I love your
no, you can't. You
imperfection. I
cannot
love your
compare that to
imperfection.
Unbreak My Heart. No way. No way. You just
All right.
lost that. You just lost that round, my friend.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hey, you have to
you
come good
just
for me. You have to
lost that.
come good for beat Unbreak my heart
Hmm.
right now. Me I try to
That
see
was a
what could have
Tony
beat it.
Braxton.
Like we try to see what can really beat it. Hold
Did you
on.
not hear? You didn't hear how me and Pepper C doing the runs. You got to do runs like
Mm-mm.
that. It's got to. You can't do
Mm-mm.
that. You didn't hear the run.
Right?
you had to
Ah,
hear the runs in their back, throat back.
You feel you
You
know
had to
we
hear
talk
the
back.
runs in the throat
right?
back.
Thank you, Trees. Shit. I cry so many nights. Yeah, mad
You
emotion.
only you don't even know what can beat it. Because
No,
right
no,
now me I say another stand love song bad too, but I see him somebody.
yeah.
So it's
It's
that
like
bad too.
another sad
Love
love song
song up
back
in my
in my
brain
brain
like
like
crazy.
crazy.
Mm-mm.
And guess
And
I'm
guess it
all
all
torn up,
comes
being
being
fast
fast
or
or
slow.
slow.
It
It
doesn't let
doesn't
go.
love
A
or
shame,
change.
right?
You didn't hear
All
that? That's
Mm-mm.
all
because
Tony.
of you. Since you've been
Woo!
gone, I keep hanging
Yeah,
on.
it don't count that one either.
Mm.
Love
Got my
Rocks. Love
mind
Rocks.
messed up. Right, Keisha?
Yeah,
This
it
time
doesn't.
my mind keeps
Just
dreaming of
dreaming
you
of you
and it.
and it's
What? Who
crazy.
are there? Who
Mm-mm.
are there?
Oh, it comes.
Vultures night out. Vultures night out.
It's Lovers Rock.
Vulture's heart is broken. Well, I guess I'm broken heart.
Broken
No, I will sing it.
hearted.
Brandy.
Brandy. Life's
It's
not
not
over.
over.
I
I
can
can start
start again.
again.
Well, we can start again based on our life, did I say?
Yep.
You know what I'm
While
No
I'm
man, Jalan. Hey, anybody here from Jalan? Tell him Jenna say, yo, wake up.
saying? Have mercy.
he heard you live. He's gonna hear it too because I'm gonna get a screen recording of it and make a video.
Mm,
Right?
right? Mm-mm.
That's why I was like, God, nobody don't speak while life is speaking. Miss my moment. This
Right?
magic moment.
Right? Yeah, I thought you missed up every moment, you know. What we gonna call it? A plea to the king.
Yes. Yeah.
A plea to the king.
I haven't done
Take
my
her back.
morning.
Take her back. Take her back.
If you don't answer this, then I don't know.
Oh my God.
After hearing
So,
that speech,
listen,
then
listen,
I
we want
don't
me
know.
sad like the Dead Sea. More than likely, it not gonna work. I'm sad bad. No, sir.
just
Dead Sea.
just
Clumps
get
of
just get
salt.
just get 3 lime in front of river.
This need one, this need more
Okay.
than three lime.
I'm saying.
I wish I
This
knew
need
an
One thing I
iron
can
accent.
lime them.
guarantee you about this live, when you say three the hard way, there's only gonna be two singing sad American songs. Okay? Let's put that out there in the atmosphere. There's always gonna be two that are in sync with those sad American
Yeah, but
music.
I'm not
I
in
don't
sync with all
Sing,
music.
sing
all
I
music.
that
never
tell
No,
the
I'm saying,
brethren.
but when you sing, I'm saying solely
never give up
sad
the fight.
American
Right?
music.
No,
It's
no
you
foe
two that's
cannot
gonna do that. I'm not in, I'm not gonna entertain it. I'm just gonna say I'm here.
All right, so which song well since you
give
love reggae,
up
so find something
the
for me for use to reggae
fight.
then forget back the king now.
I don't
Get
I
something
can't
for me
think
for
of
reggae.
anything.
Reggae, get back king reggae. What we can use for it?
You already sang it. It was Sizzler. You already sang it.
I
Was
never
it
Sizzler. I
Buju?
did Bob Marley with that.
Buju? No, it was Buju.
I will try them. Oh, Bojo. Yeah, the Bojo with that thing.
Okay, you already sang it, so I don't have nothing else after that.
Never give up the fight.
That's it. That's all I got.
Even though one foe
Poor people.
cannot
Poor people.
stand.
Remember say not giving up the pork and break a plate of pork. Yeah, but it was so not easy.
Poor people, how do you feel about pork?
Unbreak my heart.
Mm,
Are
Say you
you with
love
it?
me again.
you good, Rosie. No, but you good.
Miss Rosie,
You
remember say
good
get
in
back your
this show.
man. Remember
You
say
good
get
in
back your
this
man
show.
already. Miss
You
Rosie, you
good
get back your
in
man
this show.
already. You don't have to do all of this. And
No need
you
for you.
get back your
No
man.
need
It's
for you to
okay.
chime in.
You can rest
Be in the
easy.
background with me, Miss Rosie. Be in the
You
background
can
with
rest
me. Let's be your
easy.
backup vocal.
Unless you're gonna be a backup vocal for sing something with me if you get back the king. You understand
Be in the
me?
Yeah, that,
background with me.
that
Be
me
in the
want do,
background
that
with
me
me.
want do, that me want do.
Be in the
Because
background with
right
me.
now
Be in the
you're boasting
background with
bad
me.
with your jerk. You understand me? Me flap.
No, we could think of something. Life,
Right.
quick. Think of something.
Me have to find river go. Me feel
I
that sad
believe it.
sad no. Me must need a river now. Me have this too much.
I believe the king love you endlessly. Now make a simple thing like that, make him lose it.
Right. You know look good, you know, Miss Rosie. Honestly. You know look good. You know look good, you
You
know look
probably
good.
expert shit right now.
Simple, simple, simple thing.
Mm-mm. It not
Well,
look
she
good. It not look good. Me need a
flirting.
whole catalog of music to save this. Right now, me need a whole catalog.
A
I
catalog
realize.
of who might
All
have
right,
to
now we
be
just
who.
need all type of catalogs, different people.
You have to bring out the
Mm.
big wig. The big wig.
Big
Right,
guns,
wait, I
big
forgot.
guns.
Wait, some,
Yes.
yo,
Like Bruce with them shit. You
some
know, busting
Anita.
out 3 gunshots. You need big
Wait,
guns.
some Anita, a body and soul, and them all type of.
Yeah, yeah. You need to be like this is you
You
need
need
a murder
Sade.
theater.
I'm telling you, Sade
Yes,
sings
Sade.
live.
Right?
Yes. Yes.
Sade
Sade
moves
plays live.
spirits. Like
Yes.
I don't even listen to this shit, but Sade, I will go ahead and listen
I'll
to some
be
Sade.
No,
there
Shadi can
to
save me right
hold
now.
you tight. Do this.
I will
We'll
listen
get
to
up
the
Friday,
swag.
you can get up again. I
Right?
need to put that
Mm,
Me not think
here.
that my music you can help me. God no.
yo, Jordan,
That's
You
good.
did sing one
It
music
shouldn't matter.
in the early out where nothing can top.
Hmm?
Hear me I say, man. I better me just if just stick to the evil one, my blood
Him
clot.
love me, I'm like the shark in a jar. So me put
yo,
them at the eye, me make it up. I know nothing for me circle them ends. I empty the clip on them. The vulture them a run off the sky. From boy fi die just say boom bye bye. I know nothing for me circle them ends. I empty the clip on. Hey boy, you too blood clot bright. Come attack with your pussy appetite. Them boy they love taste and bite. Chopping at your face in a broad daylight. Boy you should have been dumb. Shot in a me gun them big like me thumb. And grateful pussy you figure underground. Rifle a beat like African drum. Extension clip and belly long down. Leviticus 2013 boy run. Flames and fire till judgment come. A regular the girl them broke off your tongue. Cut off oxygen fuck up your lung. Go pick out your coffin and go and go lay down. Hey boy this a pepper seed and no playground. The echo of it catching at your face shut a bounce. Me gun them duns. Remember I mean if you run up. No the whole place of it got turn up. You take brave out and run come dead off. No every fish of it go burn up. Remember I mean if you empty the clip up with the color of the sheet. Fill down your casket. Shoot up all beer, shoot up all pit.
Stick to one me can blood clot.
There's it. There's
Me
it.
really
There's
like
it.
uh,
There is it.
just a badness,
pepper seed.
Bars on top of the
badness.
bars.
Pepper seed ready, rifle ready for bark.
Yeah.
You know understand what me I say to you?
Shit, drop them off.
And what you
Pepper
know about gasoline and car tire? Me hear say the boy a sing gospel pan choir. You coulda say 100 bumbo clad prayer. Saddam and go marrow fi the dancer liar. Hey bitch, watch your words where you speak. Keep me name out of your suck pussy mouth like a freak. You must say why your blood leak out bank concrete. And your body have to wrap up in a blood clot sheet. Hey big pussy boy go retire. Me bad like the boss fi put more empire. Batty boy lava, flames, fire. Batty boy lava, flames, fire. Run up in a them yard, me go there with the key. Make your pussy have to hide me, I seek him a pray. If you think it's a game, me a play. You will end up down a madden pan a tray. Pussy will calm down before me send you down a mad figure lay down. Total body bag, no cranium. This a pepper seed boy, you no playground. Go suck your mother pussy, you can't win. One in your head back, one in your fin. Grenade stuff in a mouth and a me have the pin. Make gunshot, rip up bumbo clot skin. Reload, murder your next of kin. Boy, you better stay far. Me we empty out the AR in your car. And I roll like dice, body black like tar. Go chucking at your mama from far. And now my fault your wife all big and done out every night. Vulture fly down me go there with the crew. Make gunshot tear out your ear like comb. Send the boy dead body pan the WhatsApp. Martian, stuff your body with foam. Head done chip where boy me insane. Me we make shot run up and down in your vein. If you feel like you're able, I mean name Kane. Separate your body from your blood clot brain. Anytime you feel like you want disappear, run up and pepper seed anytime, anywhere. Portmore me come from, we no get scared. Batty boy get prepared, and not my fault your wife all big and done out. Every night she a stuff dildo in your mouth. Him a ride off the strap and the boy freak out. Rise up everything down a south. Lord, the boy freak out. The boy freak out, freak out, freak out. Inna your face me we hawk and spit. Then he's off and empty me clip. No call me name inna your suck pussy mouth like a bitch. All junk fly down and pitch. This batty boy never hold a gun. Much less we pint it make everybody run. Better you allow me and go watch your big pussy girl. When no stop give your blood clot bun me have gunshot feel then. Cause me have the 8-inch barrel Mac 10. Your love so cocky, pussy of a hang. Watch your head back when you hear the yang yang. Gunshot a sting like heavy D-lang. Go last inna your mama pussy me no beg friend. Me we make your dead body start blood clot trend.
I don't have a boyfriend and I don't want it. And if I want one, I could have 4 or 5 of them if I want. But I don't want to associate with nobody.
And that
I don't have a boyfriend and I don't want it. And if I want one, I could have 4 or 5 of them if I want. But I don't want to associate with nobody.
In that order. Right in that order.
Wait a minute.
You know, your face the way hawk and spit. Then we
Mm-hmm.
not for him to be clip. The comment
Back
them in your soft pussy mouth take a bit children to fly down a pitch.
up. That's all, folks.
Yo, just stick to listen,
Lord.
just stick to myself, just stick to me is pepper seed, pepper seed. Pepper seed ready, rifle ready for back. And me from the clash. And me. And me here. A
Mm-mm.
pepper seed from the clash, you know.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
me. And
Same
me.
Right.
person.
It's just me. You
Right.
understand me? So me not try find no more song for Save the King. Me not try find no more song for Save the King because you know what happened? If you can't be with me with my pork eating, yeah, cause me nah give up my pork. So me just want to say that. I mean I cook the pork anywhere me live with my husband, pork is cooking. You understand me? Pork will be cooking in
Mm-mm.
there. Yeah. You understand me? So
Mm-mm.
I just said that, but I want to me can tell
One
you,
minute.
you miss out on
Look at your
loyalty. Me
boy
can tell you that.
life.
Yeah, you miss out pan be loyal to you till the end of time. You miss out pan giving you a
Mm-mm.
kidney when you're fail. You miss out pan boiling soup
Mm-mm.
and porridge for you when you're sick. You miss out pan that. You
Mm-mm.
miss out pan help you hide the body.
Mm-hmm.
You miss
Most
out pan
important
Mm-mm.
part.
testify pan the stand and tell be a lie with my hand pan the Bible.
Yep. Most
So
important.
you know me I say if you
Loyalty.
can't look past the pork for all
Loyalty.
of them there.
Loyalty.
Okay, bye.
So
Bye
loyalty.
because I hate. I just said that. Oh, you're the one life.
Mm-mm.
We can't have a life, you know. Why life have to keep on
Mm-mm.
that?
Mm-hmm. So
Life.
exaggerating it. So
Life
Can't with
stopping.
exaggerated.
life. Can't with life.
So exaggerated.
Mm-mm.
Life, why
Wow.
you do that? Why you say? Why you say?
Wow. Because I can't believe the king is gonna pass on such an amazing characteristics, characters. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Mm-mm.
Right? If you think
Well,
of
back
pork,
to the drawing board.
why the pork powerfully? But no sir. Yo,
Porridge,
when
porridge soup.
pork make you look past porridge and soup when you're sick.
Hiding the
Cheers.
body.
Hide in the
Hiding
body,
the
hiding in
body.
the
testify and tell
body.
lie with and
Mm-mm.
pan
I
Bible.
don't give a fuck if you don't feed me. If you
Yeah,
ready to
right.
have the body with me,
Mm-hmm. Hand on
listen.
Bible.
And we taking them. Listen, and we
Ready.
taking that to our grave.
Quick and
Taking the
If you
fast.
ready to
stand.
hide
Ready.
the body with
Bonnie
me,
and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie Elizabeth
because
Parker. Yeah.
guess what? In life, there might be that time where we need to hide
Mm-mm.
the fucking body.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully there's never that time. But
Right.
just the simple fact that we gonna be together till
But
we
if
in
there
rocking
is,
chairs and
be
holding
ready.
hands and saying, tonight, right now, we need to get up out this rocking chair with our arthritic knees, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and hide this fucking body. We gonna work it out. We
Mm-hmm.
gonna do it together.
Wow.
Facts.
I just need you
I already
through that
know.
time
I already
to be
know.
able to understand that I need to eat my pork and cook that in our house, and you eat your veggies and do that, and
As
you
long
do
as you
that
can
for,
know, say after we hide the body, a pork me want to eat.
and you okay with that because
That's
we hit
it.
the body,
Yeah.
because we
Right.
hit the fucking
Wow.
body.
That's it. We just need some pork after me
We hit the
hide the body.
body.
That's
We had a blueprint. We set that shit out on the table and we drew it out. Who was gonna get the tape this week, and who was gonna get the plastic bags 2 weeks from now, and who was gonna get the gloves 3 weeks from now, because we
Mm-mm.
planned this out all in our old age. Okay,
Hey,
that's the type of
hey,
shit that say over what you want to eat.
hey, Trish.
Yes.
You know what? I don't like your double standards, you know, Trish. I'm gonna call you
What's
out.
my
I'm gonna
double
call you.
standards? Call me out on. Call me out on it.
Listen. All you want the king upset the pork eating, but you can upset the 15 minutes juice extracting.
Where's that at? Where's that? Where'd that come from? Who said what? Who? You the only person that talk about this 15 minutes. We
No,
on two different subjects. So say
I
that
say,
again. 'Cause
I say, or you don't want to upset the juice extracting 15-minute sessions.
accept it. Okay.
Huh?
You said I don't want to accept the 15-minute juice extraction.
Yeah.
Just move with
Okay.
it.
So go
Just
ahead.
move bullshit.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so
He's not going for
so
it,
where
life, all
the
right? Not
listen.
today,
So we
tomorrow, nor the next.
listen.
Nobody.
So where's the compassion towards the 15-minute Jenna Jenna?
No
Where's the
There's
compassion.
never
compassion
been
on
no
that?
compassion. Guess what, life? Guess what happened? So let's get to the nitty gritty of it. Guess what
You get
happened?
made fun of. They
From
laugh
the
after you.
door,
That's the
from the door, you mentioned your 15 minutes. And it started out with 650 with all these different meals you wanted to have
it's
and
a
all that shit. And I said no when you first said it.
mm.
I let you know from the door. We there's nothing. We can't do that. I let you know from the time that you mentioned that. Okay, you didn't hide it. You didn't say that, I'm willing to accept whatever you, and then, once I fell for you, you pulled in this 15-minute shit. And then I felt as though I would have to accept it. You didn't do that.
And then went to
You
8:50.
let me know from the door, and I said no from the fucking door. So there's
Okay.
no type of two-sided anything. Because you let me know from the door, and I let you know from the door, I can't do nothing in my
Poor
lifetime
people.
15 minutes. I can't accept it. I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to waste your 15 minutes. And I don't even want to
It,
waste my time getting washed and dressed for the 15 minutes. So,
listen.
you know what I'm saying? We understood that.
It is so sad that you're not open minded to the
I'm
15
very
Jenna.
open minded, but I'll never, you guess what? I'm at a stage in my life because, like I've said before, I'm
Mhm.
52, so I'm over a half a century. I'm at a stage in my life where I've learned what works for me and what doesn't work for me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, even though I don't have a man, I have a friend, and I
Hey.
choose not to have several friends. So, therefore, the one friend works for me,
Mhm.
and he works with what I
Hey,
need. I need
listen.
more than 15
Hey,
minutes,
listen. I bet
and
you
I get
any
that.
money. I bet you any money
There you
that
go.
clone. I
You
bet you
can.
any money.
You
Listen, I
can.
bet you any.
But go
I bet
ahead.
you any. I bet you any money is not flipping things like a pancake.
And I bet you, what we betting? What are we
Why you
betting?
laughing?
what,
Why you
How are you gonna
what,
laughing?
prove? Hold on,
what
What,
is
the bet.
it?
How are
What
you
are
gonna
why
prove
you
we
the bet
laughing?
betting?
though?
Before I
How are
even
you gonna prove
answer
the bet?
this,
Hold on.
what are we
Why
betting
you
before
laughing?
we? What
Hold
are
on.
we
Why you
betting before I even answer this? Because I want to make this bet.
Yeah, but how
listen?
you gonna
I
prove the
I'm
bet?
personally,
For you to prove the bet, you're gonna have to see if life can flip the pancake.
hey,
listen,
hey,
listen.
hey,
I want to
hey.
make this bet. Like right now, I want to make this bet just for the simple
Listen,
fact
no,
that,
no. Your word is good. Your word is good. Do it
yeah,
flip.
thank you.
Listen, listen,
Thank
listen.
you. Like I just
Let me
flew from my hometown to
let me
another
ask a question.
town for this
Let me
flipping
ask
and
a question.
tossing. Okay,
Let me
and
ask a
that's
question.
exactly what happened. So
Let me ask a
there's
question.
can't even talk about that.
Let me ask a question. Was it easy as flipping a pancake, just back and forth?
It's always been easy for him. I don't know. I really
Nah, man.
always
Yo,
been easy for him.
hey,
And I'm a big
listen.
pancake. Like I'm fluffy all the way
Hey,
round. I'm fluffy on
hey,
the inside and on the
hey,
outside. Like I got some weight to me. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? You got to be strong. You got
Trish,
to be strong for this.
hey,
You understand
Trish,
what I'm saying? He came
hey,
with
Trish,
that. He
Trish,
came with that.
Trish, you know what they call Jenna Jenna? You know what they call Jenna Jenna?
Mm.
Size 14 through 40.
Jenna, when you say
Size
Jenna,
14 through
Jenna, this
40.
Yo,
lightweight thing, this
life
15
wicked.
minutes.
Life wicked, life rich. We are 40 though. Hey, first thing you said 20 to 30, All of a
Yeah.
Right.
sudden, the two side them start expand. No,
Yeah.
that one they reach way on a 14 and the 30 gone way for 40. He must stretch
Hey,
it out.
hey, Trish,
Yes,
Trish.
yes,
Hey,
yes.
hey, everything where Jenna match up in the last 20 years have to be in the plus size.
Oh wow.
or the
Myself.
big apple.
I
What the other side?
understand.
The
I
curvy, the
understand.
curvy. So yo,
I
14, listen, 14 through 40, specialists.
understand. But listen, like we didn't already listen. We didn't have
Like
that
50,
conversation.
like 40,
we didn't already. We
like
didn't already have
40.
that conversation about
How
you
much is a
know.
size 40? Like 500 pounds? What is
Yeah,
size 40?
yeah,
We don't even know
yeah.
what is a size
Right.
40.
That's it.
And
That's
all
me
that.
right there.
A size
But
40, you know
listen,
what a size 40 is to me?
listen, right? Exactly, exactly. But
Yo,
listen, did we had this
yo, brother.
conversation? We had this conversation when I was on my vacation. Okay, we had this conversation with Life in his 15 minutes and asking these questions. You have to understand when you said, 10 years ago, you 45 now. You said 10 years ago. Now, 10 years
Yes,
ago, you was putting in that work. Well, my
listen.
my friend is
Yes,
36. So remember when you put in that work at 35, he's
yo,
36.
Trish,
Yeah, but now him have
Trish,
more
So
experience. Now
whatever,
him have more
Trish,
experience.
Trish, it's still soft, Trish.
listen, he
Life
has
Trish,
have
more
it's
more.
soft.
experience, but he slowed down. He slowed
Who
down.
said
It
that?
went down to 15 minutes. Like it slowed down. So you got to imagine, like it went
No,
at
I think it was
35.
always 15 minutes. It was always
It,
15.
I hope it wasn't because you know
Because
what? I can't even
he get
hope.
all juice
That's him.
extracted in
That's
15. All
Hey,
juice
So
extracted in
whatever he
15.
explained, look, I took into context of him saying that when he was 35, he did all the things. At
hey, Trish,
45, he's saying that you can't even move. Like, listen, at
Trish,
45,
Trish.
you saying that you can't even move, you can't twist, you can't lift your leg, you can't do none
Hey,
of that.
Trish, Trish,
But then you
Trish.
They
ask
said no foot
me,
for shoulder.
can my friend flip and all that like a pancake?
Hey,
I'm
Trish.
a fluffy pancake that he can
Hey,
flip
Trish.
10 different
Hey,
times in 10 different ways, but not a
hey,
problem.
Trish. Hey, Trish. You
So
know why?
therefore, y'all
Hello.
different.
Hey, Trish. You know why I don't believe you? Because
Okay,
not
okay,
once. Listen,
all
not
right.
once. Listen, hear me out. Not once.
Hmm.
You not once you have to go to the receptionist and ask for new bedding because the bed was wet. Not once you did that. So I know say no.
But the
I know the
bed
first
was
one.
wet and he wanted to lay in it. Because I
Nah,
said that.
nah,
Like, do I want to put a towel down? He said he wanted to lay in it. I'm just going to say that. You know what I'm
nah.
saying?
Shit,
So
shit,
we're not
shit,
going
shit.
to no receptionist for no new sheets. Who does that? Like I'm from the
No,
hood. We don't do
me.
shit like
Hey,
But
that. I'll
you
be
never
laying
had to
in it.
get no saline
yes.
because you're
No say.
dehydrated.
That right.
That's where
Oh
the
no,
henny
IV.
and the liquor come in. That's where the liquor
If you
and the
didn't end
henny
up
come
you
in.
didn't end up in the ER.
Dehydrated. Or
But
lay flat.
listen, he talking about sick dehydrated. I'm talking about refuel the dehydration that just happened in the bed that you gonna lay in the wet spot with the towel over it. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
Trish,
saying? It's a
listen.
difference. It's a
Listen.
difference.
Hey Trish.
If you didn't go to the ER, you have nothing on life.
Hey Trish,
That's
just
white people shit. I think
hey
that's white
Trish.
people shit. Cause as
Hey,
a black woman, I'm not going to the ER. I'm drinking some
hey
water
Trish.
or some liquor, and, and
No, the
it'll be all
ambulance have to
right.
come get you.
No, don't do that.
Hey,
That's not. And I don't know nothing about
You
that
even
shit.
passed out. All the
Listen,
liquids
I
came
don't know
out.
nothing about that. I don't know
You
nothing about
passed
that.
out.
hey
Listen,
Trish. Just remember
yes.
this, Trish. Trish, just
Mm,
remember this. Size 14 through 40, everybody get pick up, get put down the same way. No difference. No
okay, but
difference.
that's what I'm
All
saying. You
right?
saying that you didn't think that my friend
Mm,
could do that, and
life.
I'm
I
just
say yeah,
letting you
boy.
know that's been going on for
Yep.
years.
I
Like
say
this
yeah,
is
boy. Life.
years that's been going on.
Hey,
Hey,
life.
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Mind what you do, though, life. Where you say anything in that range they get pick up.
Mhm.
I want to like
Hey,
your life really as if I life you do.
hey,
I want
listen,
to know
But
where I go on
listen,
so.
listen,
he's saying pick up, but before you couldn't move. If you moved, it would be
listen.
7 minutes. So
Hey,
now he's
listen.
talking
Hey,
about he
Trish,
ready to flip somebody and turn them around. I think you doing that. I think you doing that because you mad. Is you mad?
Trish, Trish, listen,
Is you
Trish.
mad?
Trish, there is no difference. Listen, there is no difference in picking up a size 14 or a size 40 when it comes to Jenna Jenna. Pick them up the same way
But you
with
already
the same
said that you don't
fatness.
pick up nobody. Like at the beginning of this, you said you don't pick up nobody. Like you can't even move. You can't move your leg. You can't blink
But
twice.
this is
You
a
can't
boy.
do anything or it'll be over in 7 minutes. So you can't change now. You can't
Yeah,
change that
Trish.
now. That you know what I mean. You asked me a question. I'm telling you that my
Hey,
friend got that type of stamina. Don't do
all right,
that. Don't do
all
that.
right.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
Trish, listen, yo. Just remember, there is no difference in the treatment between a size 14 to a size 40.
There
All
is a
right?
difference. Trust me. You keep saying. See, let me tell you something. This is how I know you fuck with small women. You
What?
said that right there. This is how I know you fuck with small women because you
Oh
said that
boy.
statement right there. There's
What?
no difference between fucking with somebody that's 14, a size 14, and 40.
Mm.
There is a humongous difference.
No, not with
There
Jenna
is
Jenna.
humongous.
Not
Listen,
not with Jenna Jenna.
if you saying Jenna is that strong, a smaller
Versatile.
woman is gonna have a problem.
Versatile. Versatile.
You
Versatile.
can't be listen. But if you're versatile, you're not being satisfied.
Who
Okay.
said that?
If you, I'm saying that. I'm saying that. If you saying all these things about Jenna, you could fuck with somebody that's a size 14 all the way up to a size 40. A smaller woman, it's different between a smaller woman and a larger size woman. A
Trish.
smaller woman can't handle the pressure of a larger size woman. But
Hey
then again,
Trish.
you only get 15 minutes, so it might be the same. I can't even talk about it. I
Hey
can't.
Trish.
Let me retract
Trish.
that. If it's 15
Hey Trish.
minutes, they
Listen.
both can handle that
Hey
for 15 minutes. I don't know.
hey
I
hey
can't.
Trish.
I
You know
can't.
when they call Hey Trish. You know when they call Jenna Jenna the other day? Then they call him the meat tenderizer.
Yeah, there you go. He got
Yo,
another
yo.
name. He got another name. He got another name. he got another name. He got another name. The meat
Hey
tenderizer.
Trish. The meat
Uh,
tenderizer. All right. Just do the math. Meat
the meat
tenderizer.
tenderizer, but who gonna cook the meat? Because the meat tenderizing the meat take more than 15 minutes. So you just
No.
tenderizing it for somebody else? Is that what's
No.
going on?
When you go in
Tenderizing
the
it for the man
listen.
that's gonna give more time than
Hey,
15 minutes?
hey. I hear what use a pressure cooker before.
Yes.
Do you remember when the pressure cooker start whistle? All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Huh?
There you
Yeah.
go with that shit. There you go with
One
that
of them
shit.
deep dollar store
Yo,
pressure cookers, the ones that don't
yo.
whistle.
Hey, listen.
Cheap
Hey,
one.
hey. You see when the pressure cooker start whistle? Just know say it's a waterfall. Waterfall. Water all juice all over
Finish
the
the
place.
cheap pressure
Juice
cooker
all over the
also.
place.
Yeah, there you
Straight
go.
Don't
thunderstorm.
go chasing waterfalls.
Waterfall. If you see the rivers and the
All
Cause
right,
you
Trish?
said for real.
I know it's gonna
It
have
still
its
don't
All
make no
right.
day.
sense. Like it don't make no sense
All
to
right,
me.
all
But
right, all
I
right, no
get you.
problem. Listen,
I
listen,
get you.
listen. You go ahead, continue hyping up that little you. Continue hyping up on make him bigger than he is and promote him like he's Jenna Jenna. When you and I know he's not Jenna Jenna. He's not even in Jenna Jenna league. He's not even in my zip code. When
How many
oh
years is
no,
2015 to 23? How many years is 2015 to 2023? How many years
that's
is that?
eight, eight, eight.
Is this 8?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so for 8 years, I can't help hype up nobody
Yo, that
but
just a
him.
little friend. Yo, that is a
But
little
him for
girlfriend.
8 years. For 8 years, I can't hype up anybody but him for 8 years.
Okay, so you know what you're doing? I'm gonna tell you what you're doing. I'm gonna tell you what is the equivalent of what you're
What I'm
doing.
doing is I'm being
Hold
satisfied.
on.
That's what I'm
No, no,
doing.
no, 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 no.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is. You still, you still going on Google Map. You going on Google Map. I'm printing out the paper to take a long distance road trip. when you got the GPS on your phone and you just put it on your phone, you put the GPS and you're still reading off of the map. Oh, where we going? Oh, he say go I-95, I-95 south. Uh,
But at the end of both of those maps, I'm satisfied. That lead me to the same place. Okay, all right.
yo,
So let me go ahead and go off both of those maps, the GPS and the map, because at the end of both
You
of
wouldn't
those,
want to use your
I
GPS.
know I'm gonna be satisfied. Like I knew 1,000% I'm going to be satisfied.
oh boy. Yo, listen,
Okay,
Trish.
so I'm just saying. I'm
Yo,
just
Trish,
saying.
listen. Yo, Trish, listen, Trish. You,
Okay.
I, and the panel know say there is no extracting. Oh, when you came to Atlanta the other day and you check him, there was no extraction happening. There was no extraction. There
What
was
was
no
that?
ambulance.
What happened?
Listen, there was no
He does not
ambulance
want your
call to the
GPS life.
what?
He doesn't want your
When was that?
GPS.
Was
I
that
say
when I was on the plane going to? When that was when? Was that when I was going on the plane going to my destination? Absolutely, there was no extraction going on then. Absolutely. Was it when I rented the car to get to my destination? There was no extraction. Was it when I got to the room and got my key? There was no extraction. But when I opened the door and he was there, it started.
oh boy.
It
Oh
started.
boy.
It was there.
Uh,
It was right there.
oh boy.
It started, he had Henny and weed. I had my drinking weed, and it just went all the way there. So what you saying?
Hey, you know what you know what name they used to call Jenna
Life
Jenna back
sounds
in the
stress.
days?
What?
You know what
Life
you
sounds
you know
stress.
what they you, you know what name they used to call Jenna Jenna back in the mid 90s?
There we go with the back in the day. Okay.
You know what
Here
they used
we
to call Jenna Jenna back in the 90s?
Life support.
No, meat. Hey, hey, hey. They used to call Jenna Jenna stuffing, stuffing,
So now you
stuffing.
got a different name, stuffing. Okay, why was it stuffing?
What?
Why was it stuffing?
Whoa. Ah, man. If you don't know why it's the stuffing, then
Saying
yeah,
not,
yeah.
how old was you? How old was you?
Right?
How old were you?
Mid 20s.
Okay, so I'm
You don't listen
saying
to the deep breath. He's
this
fine.
person is in 36. So in his mid 20s, he probably, like, I don't even know. He was, because right now at 36, he crazy. So in his mid 20s, I can't even explain it. So you got to understand, as you get older, things change, and when he get older, things are going to change. But right now he in his prime. he is definitely in his prime.
Where you say life, your life all no, it probably not even a get up.
Mm-mm.
Oh
Cheers.
no!
Head.
But what I'm saying
Where you say
is,
it a fold
when
up like rag.
Oh boy.
I know what I'm saying
Where you
is,
say the blood not circulate good and it a fold up like rag. Eh? What go on life? What really go on with a rag, yeah?
Yo, listen, hey,
What
Pepper
go on
Seed.
for the rag?
Listen,
he
hey,
trying to tell me about this man. When the person tell you to fly out, and you say, "Okay, let me see what these flights look like." Okay, when a person say, "I'm trying to see you, so fly out," and you actually
listen,
look at flights, there has to
hey,
be a reason.
hey, Trish, you know, oh, I
Has
know,
to be a reason.
hey, oh, I know you're giving that local youth extra credit and you just try to hype him up because
No.
I know for a fact he's not drinking any cold foot tea. Ask him if he drink cold foot tea.
He might not be because he from the south. Like
Okay,
he got
there you go.
total
All
southeast
right,
to a total. Like he taught
okay,
his conversation and how he
all right.
talks. He's
Cheers,
totally
cheers.
from the south.
Hey,
But let me tell you, I don't know what they gave him in the water. You know
oh
what I'm
boy,
saying? I don't know what they gave him in the water.
Him not drink no
But
cold food. Him not drink no cold food tea. Him can't match up.
listen, he matched up the cow
yeah,
for tea. That's what he giving.
he not,
The
he
cow for
not, he
giving.
not. Not
Cowfoot
Trish.
Cowfoot
Hey
T
Cowfoot
is
tea
Trish.
giving
a
the same
serious thing, you
thing.
know. A
Yeah,
serious thing
but
that
he
you know.
giving that.
Cowfoot,
He giving that.
Cowfoot
He
tea, you
giving
know.
that.
We are say, man. That
All
turn
Yeah.
it.
right.
You know what the Cowfoot tea do? That turn it to a
Uh,
cast iron.
All right.
Cast
So
iron.
I'm saying whatever
Oh,
that there's something in the South that's comparison to Cowfoot tea. I'm just gonna give you that.
What?
There's
Like what?
something in
Like
the South that he has that he's been
no,
cod.
taking that's
I must
comparison.
cod.
no. Trish,
I don't
Trish.
know what it is, but I know it made me
I
fly
for
out.
cod.
I
Hey,
don't know what it is, but it made me fly out. Listen, I don't know what it
hey,
is, but it made me take
hey,
that flight. I'm gonna say
hey,
that.
Trish, 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 Trish.
It made me take that flight to find out. I'm just saying.
Yeah, right.
So, hey, he said, "Is you coming?" I was like, "Let me see what these flights look like."
We say nobody now fly go look for life to get the extraction. So that means say say
Yeah.
nothing now
All
keep.
right.
Because
All right.
That's the
nobody now
difference.
fly go for the extract.
Yo, Trish, Trish.
How much it cost for you to come see me? Let me check these flights,
Yeah,
and
Trish,
I checked the flights,
Trish,
and that's what
Trish,
happened.
Trish. Just remember, Jenna made a name. Pancake Flipper.
It's you
Huh?
know with that pancake flipper. I mean, I'm just
So we
saying.
can't bother.
Listen, listen.
All right, Trish.
No, I understand,
Trish.
but
Make
Pancake
sure on a
Flipper.
rag. Make sure on a rag.
mm,
Size, hey, size 14 all the way to 40.
there
I
you
hope on
go.
a rag, you
I
know.
mean, you know, when you get down
That's
to 14,
someone know a peer
14 is
rag.
too
Everything I
low.
fall up.
Huh?
14 is too low. You
Everything I
got to
All
fall
be
the
up.
up in the 20s.
I
14 is
say
too
I
low.
I say all the way from 14 to 40.
14 is different. Like, I listen, I
It's
don't
no
know, but
different to
I'm just
Jenna
saying.
Jenna. Listen,
Yeah,
a size 14 and a size 36 is no different to Jenna Jenna.
and it
No
should be,
different.
but it
It's
should
no
be.
different.
In
No,
comparison to the women, it should be.
no difference to
I'm
Jenna
just
Jenna.
saying. From a fluffy
Hey,
woman
Jenna can
that
take on
knows
anything up
it.
to 40, you know here.
But you know
that's
what?
it.
I think that's in his mind though. And I get that. I get that's how he feel in his mind. I get that. I really get that.
Jesus,
You
this
know
sound
what
like it
I'm
definitely a fall up like
saying?
rag. No, sir.
And you try. I do believe that you try. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying there's certain things that you cannot claim.
But you
There's
know
certain,
what? You
you
know what?
may
You
be
know what?
able
We can't say that in the trees because we don't know what life a carry. So we don't know kind good that carry
Yeah.
something very serious. So can
he
cause
didn't always
severe
say, but you
damage.
can. But if you could only do it for 15 minutes, and you don't want nobody to move, because if the woman move, it's less than 7 minutes. You can't. You cannot compare to somebody that actually flips pancakes. Okay, you can't compare to that. That actually can flip the pancake.
Hey, Trish.
You
Hey,
can't
Trish,
do
let me
that.
ask you a question. Hey,
Me and
Trish.
you don't know if you load a pancake here out of the argument here. What
I
going on?
don't
They
know,
give me
but he put it
anxiety.
in the
Why if you want
argument.
on the pancake argument? You don't
He
find
put it
something
in
else
the
there.
argument.
No,
He
say
Hey,
put it
flip,
in
life,
the
flip.
argument.
Yeah.
find one different something. Can't mix up the food with no
Oh,
confusion.
all
He
right, all right.
he
You
said flip.
understand me?
Okay, even flip. Flip a size 14 to 4. You done already said that if she move, if she blink, if she
Hey,
cough,
Look what Keisha
hey.
it's
say.
going down to 7
Rag,
minutes.
appli- rag application.
Hey, Trish. Trish. Hey, Trish.
Oh,
You
God.
know what them told Jenna? Hey, Trish. You know what a size?
Born
Hey,
right.
Trish. Let me fix
Yeah.
this. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Trish. You know
here.
what
I'm
a
here.
you know what a
Bad Vic.
size?
Bad Vic. So what if you want
I'm
oversized
not
man meat?
even gonna read.
Where
I'm
they
not gonna
use it?
read the comments. I'm not gonna read the
Hey,
comments.
Trish. You know
Yes,
what
I'm
a
Go with
size?
here.
elephant
Hey,
foot.
listen. You know what a size 36 told Jenna a couple years ago?
Mm,
A size 36. After the work finished, text Jenna and tell Jenna, I did not know I could do all that. I don't know what you
mm.
meant by that. Huh?
Nice. Sweet.
What I mean, Trish.
Cause she was on, she was in hibernation. That's what that was.
Oh boy, look at that. Look at the hater.
She was
All
a
right, Trish.
hater. What? I can never. I can never hate on another woman that's getting her rocks off because I know I need mine. I would
Ah,
hate for somebody to hate on me. But at the end of the day, yeah, she wasn't, I don't know. I just think that these numbers are fantasies that you would like to explore.
what?
You know what I'm saying? I
What?
feel like that you in that 14, that 12, 14 range that works for you, but it's the larger sizes that you would like to explore. So let me explain to you about the larger
But
sizes.
ask him first of all. Ask him what the biggest you ever go in life. First, start there. So
He gonna say it's a 40 or
mm,
36
no, make
or
me hear ever say
what is it
what
like?
size
Size?
biggest.
I, I think 34.
Oh, why 34 boy? Good enough.
Yo,
No
I tell
sir.
you what them call me now.
He come like
Tender,
Samson.
meat tenderizer.
And most Samson is 34.
I don't believe
Strong,
it.
him strong like lion. No
I
sir.
don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Like
It's
there, I don't
strong.
believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Strong bad.
I don't think he
Why not
went
Trish?
past like a size 20, 22. You know what I'm
What?
saying? I don't believe that he went past that size because
The man said 34 trees, so we have to work
he
with it.
said it. He said it,
We
but
have
I
to
don't
work with
believe
it.
it. The way he's talking, he said
Yeah,
it, but I don't believe
Me
it.
think
you
me
don't
believe
believe
it.
it.
Cause sound like him
I
love
don't
be a
believe
big
it. I don't
girl.
believe it. Yeah, I mean, you can love a big girl, but you can't just give her 15 minutes, and you cannot just expect her to be in one position the whole
No,
time.
all the
Trish,
juice extracted in a
that's
That's
it,
not
15
Trish.
possible.
minutes.
That's not possible, and I'm never going. I definitely know that's not. I personally know that that is not possible in 15 minutes. It's not. It's not. And I'm on the brink of being going through menopause, and I pray that I don't. I'm gonna have to find out what medication it is that don't keep me dried up, and because I've heard horror
Oh,
stories.
shit, yeah.
But right now, I can tell you at 52, what he talking about ain't possible.
Oh boy, yo Trish, yo listen man, yo Trish. Just know, right? Just
Yeah,
know,
all
yeah,
right.
just know. Listen,
I'm just saying. I'm just yeah, okay.
Jenna, 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 yo, Jenna, hey, Jenna, I break them down from way back in the 90s. I break them down flat.
That's why that's why there's all different people in the world because I don't know those type of people you talking about in the world because I'm always on this side of the world where I know
Mm,
that's possible. I absolutely personally
Just
know
because you
it's
never get a Jenna
absolutely
Jenna
not possible.
before.
that's it.
You can never present me with a Jenna that's 15 minutes. You can never
Jenna
do
Jenna
that.
15 minutes, all juice extracted.
Never ever. And I'm not allowed to move or blink or really breathe hard. Come on
Remember say
now, that's
every
not
juice are gonna be
possible.
extracted.
But I'm not allowed to do anything but lay there. You cannot tell me that. I'm not allowed to do anything but lay in one position for 15 minutes and expect that every juice I have in my body is going to be extracted. It's not possible. It's not fucking
All right.
possible. See, let me explain something to you. Like, let me tell you the anatomy of a woman. We have a G spot. So just imagine a letter G. Okay. So that letter G has so many different points that you could hit that you would hit that G spot. So how many times in encounter that you think that you can hit every single spot of that letter G?
Listen,
Imagine it being the letter G because there's
yeah,
that many points that need to be hit for you to extract every single juice. You can't do it in 15 minutes. It's not possible.
listen, listen. You see when your computer or your phone is acting up and
Mhm.
or your cable, listen, your computer, your phone
Mhm.
or your cable's acting up and you call customer service and the person on the other line tell you, okay, First they're gonna ask you what's your number, and then they gotta ask you, do you have a different number we could call you just in case you get cut off? And you say, yep. And then they tell you turn off the TV, press this button, and in 7 to 10 minutes your
What?
cable back on. In 7 to 10 minutes your cable back on. You know that
Yeah,
customer service when you yeah,
yeah.
yo, just put me that, just put Jenna is that person when it comes to extracting the juice.
But it's the 7 to 10 minutes. Like you gotta wait. Like you already started the motion, and then
Listen,
once your 15 minutes is up, listen, because this is what I'm getting. Once your 15 minutes is up, and you haven't, she hasn't met that peak
she
that she
haven't
needs.
met.
It's
She
reset,
always, she always,
reset.
always.
But what is the reset for? What is the reset and wait 10 minutes for then?
All in one, the process. Listen, from the moment you call customer
No,
service
all
and you
in
say,
one process. The all in one process is the being able to start, continue, and finish at least an hour or more later. 15 minutes will work. Especially if you saying toss like a pancake. The tossing and the moving, you already said that you can't do that or it would knock it down to 7 minutes. So really, the actual Jenna can go that length to where you can toss and flip and do all those things and it still be, somebody sleeping in a wet spot. Somebody on either side is sleeping in a wet spot after an hour or more. That's when you can toss and flip like a pancake. But
hey,
Jenna for this 15 minutes, he don't seem like he can do that. Don't
okay,
seem like he built for that.
okay.
Don't seem like he ready
Yo,
for that.
just next time your cable, next time your cable or your internet acting up, when you call the customer service, that's Jenna. Just think about that. When you call the
No,
customer, that's Jenna.
my cable
I think,
company is sucked because when I call them, they say it's gonna be like you know 2 days, and then they take them five, and then when they come in, they need some different equipment than what they got. It's just a lot. Cable that's not a good analogy.
okay, okay. Yeah, pepper seed.
You know.
Yo, can you make sure she know say? Can you make sure she know say? Yo, because Trish job is to make her look a friend bigger than him is, or boost him up, boost him up
I
and
can't
hype him up,
listen. I can actually. I'm really like downplaying.
hype
Like
him up. Know what I'm saying?
seriously, I'm downplaying his abilities.
Boy,
Like
yeah,
I'm
right.
really because I want to make this like sort of PG for real. Because I'm
Yo, Trish,
downplaying these
Trish,
abilities. Like if
yo,
I'm saying
Trish.
this is like what is it? Did you say 6 or 7 years or was it 8? Because I can't even remember no more. I'm down. So if you can imagine when we first started this journey, I'm older. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm saying I can't go to rounds, but I'm just saying when this journey first started, he had a Jenna name, right?
Ah, boy, look, I know you got a Jenna
His
name.
name was Jenna. His name was his name was Jenna back then, and I didn't even know that was a name. Okay, so don't. I can't big him up.
Um,
He earned whatever name he got. He earned
nah,
it.
man.
He did. He earned it.
Man. Listen.
I'm
Right
finicky.
now,
Like I'm very finicky. I'm very,
li-
very finicky. If you're not
listen.
satisfying me, we don't need to do that ever again. I don't want to
Oh
waste your
boy.
time. I don't want to waste my time. You know what I mean? Because I don't have several people that I fuck with. I'm very finicky about who I fuck with. So if you're not going to satisfy me, I don't want to fuck with you ever again because I don't have time to play when it comes to that. Either I want to be satisfied or I'm good.
So
So
come on,
therefore,
hold on. So how come your name is not in a relationship, Trish?
How come what?
How come you are not in a relationship?
Because I don't want to be. Like I haven't found that person that can deal with me and accept me for who I am 100% and not try to change me.
Hold,
You know.
hold, hold, hold on, hold on. So hold up, hold up. So
And
you
then I'm not looking
fly,
for one.
hold on. So you fly from state to state for this so-called Jenna.
Yeah.
But he's not good enough for you to lock him down.
Because that's not how we started out. That's not the friendship we have. You know, we've been doing this for a long time. And it was when we started this friendship, like this is the type of friendship I've always wanted because I didn't want a relationship. I need us to get to know each other, you know what I'm saying, and see where it goes from there. Being in Georgia for 12 years, that's not what they about. Like they want to promise you they looking for a wife, a girlfriend, or whatever, and it's only about sex. Instead of being 100, they got all these stories. So I dealt with a lot of that, and at this stage, with meeting him, you know, he's much younger than me, so our friendship and that he doesn't look like that younger than me. So that's how I started out. So when I started fucking with him and I realized that he was that much younger than me, and I said, okay, well, my kids don't live in the same state because I was a stickler on not fucking with somebody that was close to my kids' age. You know, I didn't want to be that type of person, you know, with my kids. But now I realize, you know, I'm in a different state. This will never cross states. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to introduce you to my kids and my grandkids and all that shit. So we had this relationship. But one thing I can say about him is he realized with our age difference, he didn't have to try to sell me those dreams of just being in a relationship and I'm really trying to do this and do that. We enjoyed each other's company as it was. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, my stipulations was I worked a lot. There were certain days I was off. If you trying to see me, let me know before a certain time, you know, because I'm going to start enjoying myself, like drinking and smoking, listening to music. Don't call me after this time because I might not even answer. So we had that conversation, and that's what he would do. He would let me know when I got off. Okay, so you in for the day? So I'm trying to come see you. We hook up. You know what I mean? And that's how I went. But one thing that made me continue fucking with him is that when we had our time together, it was our time. It wasn't him checking his phone, texting, you know, checking shit. Like if his phone died, he came in and he would look at his phone and it would be, you know, almost down. He let that motherfucker die. You know what I mean? Our time was our time. So we dealt with it that way. So that's what made us have this longevity on a friendship. You know what I'm saying? So it went like that for several years before I moved back home. And with me being back here home and us still having this friendship, you know, I mean, I feel as though that he's young enough to want kids. He doesn't have kids. He might want to have kids and be in a relationship. He already knows that I don't want to be in a relationship with you with somebody else. So if you get into a relationship that you want to be with somebody and you're dealing with that, don't call me, don't text me, don't do nothing. That's that. But as long as we still communicate and we still, you know, on that level, when you trying to see me, I'll try to see you. I'm not fucking with nobody in my city. So therefore, I don't need to worry about us crossing paths with anybody else. If I want to see somebody, I'll definitely see him when I get there.
So so what you're saying, so anytime the Jews need to extract is all the way from state to state.
I ain't got no problem with that because I'm at an age where I fucked enough for me. Yeah, I started young and I've elevated to the point where I know what satisfies me. I don't have to fuck every single day with, you know what I'm saying? With any certain person. I need to have that vibe with somebody. It's just not about sex with me anymore. If we don't communicate and vibe on a certain level, I don't want it.
Oh boy, yo,
See,
listen,
that's what I mean. But
You're
that's what
right.
y'all used
You're
to.
right.
That's
You're
what
right.
y'all
I'm
yo,
used
so
to.
depressed.
Y'all
yo,
used
because
to
yo,
somebody saying that I don't need it. Like I'm good. I've done a
listen,
lot.
yo,
I've done enough in my fucking lifetime to say, and thankfully made it through all the stipulations and all that shit that went on with life and having sex without condoms and then realizing I needed to use condoms and being clear and safe and my body being safe. I'm at a stage right now where, I need certain stipulations to go with that atmosphere. I need to be able to vibe with you on a certain level to have sex with you. If we ain't vibing on a certain level, I don't want it. We could be friends, but we ain't crossed that path.
Trish, listen, yo, Trish, listen, the way you paint, the picture you're painting of Romeo, I'm not buying that. All right, so just for the record,
You ain't
Romeo,
supposed to because your life and you had 15 minutes. So
yeah,
you ain't supposed to.
all
Not
right,
supposed to.
all right, because is
You
Rom
know,
is
I
it,
mean, actually, it seriously, in the shit that I went through in Georgia, fucking with people, it was like traumatizing. Like I would find somebody that was cool and you know what I'm saying? And then, after sex they turned into this different person. Like I was supposed to accept everything that they turned into their real self. Like this is
mm,
me and I got these other broads and you supposed to deal with this and I'm not gonna deal with it. So I would have to exit from that. And that would be to the point where, okay, so it'd be 6, 7 months or 8 months before I fuck with somebody else. You know what I mean? There was times that it went a year before I found somebody that I wanted to fuck with. That was my trauma with Georgia because it was so fake and different.
hey Trish,
You
so
know
let
what
me
I
ask you a
mean?
question. Back in the days when you used to live in Georgia, you never used to hit up the the internet, the dating site and stuff like that.
I did. I started that maybe a couple years after I moved there
Mm-hmm.
and start talking to different people. And I had met a couple people offline, but the shit was so crazy. What I realized about it was people, men made up this life online that wasn't really their life. It was all about getting pussy. Like, I ain't got no kids. I'm single. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I mean? Had a great conversation. One thing I can say about niggas in Georgia, say this, their conversation is fire. Like, they have the topics of everything that you might want to talk about. They can
Mm-hmm.
conversate with you on shit. But I realize that that's their script. They know that there's women that want more than just somebody to say, "Oh, I can fuck you good." You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So they honed in on that shit. But at the end of the day, they still was those niggas. Like I still want to fuck, but I need to have more substance to myself to get to that fuck.
So you never met all of. So so all the blind dates, all the double dates. You never met nobody yet. Serious.
All the blind dates and double dates, we never had those because I'm not a people person. So so we never had those. But I did meet somebody that I thought that we would be on that level. And I, more or less let my guard down that I have up. And, they played games. And, they fucked everything up when I
Why
realized
you
that.
mean play? Why you mean play games that they made you think that they wanted a relationship but they didn't?
Right.
So
Like
what that do?
when we first start kicking it, you know what I mean? He let me know. I mean, he was one of those motherfuckers that was up front and was saying, I remember an incident. We was riding from somewhere. I think I had to drop my car off to be fixed, and he came and got me, and we was talking. He was like, "Oh, we had just start talking. We in the ride going where he's taking me home, and for some reason we got on this subject. We was like, oh, I got these women that I got 5 different women that want me to be their husband and all types of shit. So I'm listening to him because I ain't got no conversation for that, but I'm taking that in. So my subject, my thought is, okay, so this ain't never gonna be nothing. This is never going to be nothing. I had been there for several years, so I already knew how the men stayed. You know what I mean? But we had a good vibe, so that meant that every once in a while we might go ahead and fuck because we had that vibe. But it was never going to be anything because I already see where you stay. You know what I mean? So even with me, like there were several times that I needed weed. So I would call him and say, okay, you got some weed or could you get me some weed? And he would say, oh, the first thing he would say was, oh yeah, I could get you some, but when I bring it, I can't stay and I gotta go and different shit like that. So in my mind, I'm saying, oh, so you used to dealing with bitches that want you to stay and want you to conversate and want you to come over. I'm
Mm.
different. Once you told me that, I'm meeting you outside my door with my door closed and locked. So you ain't got to say that I'm not inviting you in. I just want you to give me this weed. You know what I
What?
mean? So once he started seeing that, it was like he saw that I wasn't giving him the attention that everybody else gave him. So he had to move differently. Now all of a sudden he's like a best friend. We talking all the time and different shit. I mean, he sucked me in. I ain't even gonna lie. He sucked me in, but when it came time for me to realize who he really was, I had to say, you know what? This ain't gonna work for me. Everything was great.
Mm-mm.
Everything was great. Everything was great. But when I really realized that you played games with me, I didn't let you go.
Mm-mm. Can't believe Trish got caught up in our feelings.
Believe it, believe it. But you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. It took 20 years. It took 20 fucking years.
10 years for what?
Definitely, it took 20 years for me to be played in my feelings. It took 20 years because I was solid
Mm-mm.
with my shit. Like, you know what I mean? But I let somebody. I let him be the person that I was used to when I was back home. Once I seen how Georgia moves, I'm like, we ain't gonna never get that situation. I'm used to being friends with more men than I am women in my hometown. So when me and him start conversating, we conversate about everything. Once he, I realized once he seen that little interaction that he wanted with me asking for his attention didn't work, he made sure he was available for me. You know what I'm saying? He would be, we would talk like 3, 4 times a day. He worked out of town. He would call me like 3 or 4 times a day. We talk at night and just kick it. You know what I'm saying? Laugh and joke and all that type of shit. But
Mm.
when it came time for us to be together, even with us being together, he didn't give that attention to people where he was on the phone or if somebody called him, he'd be like, you know what, I'm gonna call you back or you know what I mean? We're not in a relationship, so I can't even tell you don't answer your call and all that type of shit. But
Yo,
once
Pepper
we got
Seed.
into more serious shit,
Eh?
he started showing me that he was like, oh well, I could do this, this and that. No, no, you can't. No, you can't. It's
Yo,
not gonna work.
yo, Pepper Seed. So, how
Eh?
about you? How about you? You ever meet anybody, not for this YouTube, but in one of them dating site or anything like that?
Oh, me never use a dating site.
What?
Mm-mm.
You
Never.
never make a profile before?
No. Me only hear about them. Me
Mm-mm.
don't know it. What you call dating site?
Mm-mm.
Me just the normal something that me go on the MySpace
Oh,
and i5 and
Facebook.
Facebook
Yeah,
and
Facebook,
thing.
Twitter. Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
Just
so you
the
get
yeah, me don't
so
know
you get
about no.
DM. You get enough DM? Not
Yes.
no, not no in the past, in the past, in the past, the past, in the past,
Hey, life, my yeah.
in the yeah, in the past,
Hey,
man. Me not talk no pepper
life,
seed.
life. Way in the
Yeah.
past, yes.
Yes, yes, yeah, in the past. That's what we're talking. We're talking, hey guys, in the past. We're talking 5, 6, 3, 4 years ago.
Only for
Yeah.
years, only for years, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So all you sort out that as a woman, you to Trish, or all you guys sort out, or you guys sort out too. No, no, this guy just
Most of the
this,
time, I don't answer my DMs or my messages, so
Oh, I don't do it.
whoa,
they're still in there right now, waiting for the answer. Actually,
Yeah, doing all that.
whoa.
yeah, no answer is not coming in. Listen, all right, for you to get an answer from me, because a couple
Yes,
people have gotten answers from me, but you have to go be very, you have to be unique, rare.
different,
You have to go
different.
say
Okay.
something where I gonna make me like when me look and see it, me have to say something because it's like, oh, I'm just somebody here. Like you'd have to really blow my mind with what you're saying. That it's very rare you find that most people are the same
Yeah.
bullshit. So it's like, first of all, me not even want to talk. Me don't want to talk. Me don't want to talk to nobody in there. Me don't
Yeah.
want to know
So
them
what
as
about
see.
your
No,
well? So what about if the guy send the regular message, but then you look on the profile and you rate him, you still no answer?
you know,
Eh.
I don't even answer no
me
DMs.
not
Like if I
answer nothing.
do, I let them know. You're some people that come with a nice greeting. You know what I'm saying? There's some people that come with, hey, if they see me on Facebook or Instagram, they might say, oh, hey, I wanted to talk to you, or you're lovely or beautiful or something like that. I accept all compliments. I appreciate them. So I don't want to be disrespectful and not answer that. So I will answer and say that I'm not looking for anybody or I appreciate it. I definitely say I appreciate it. Thank you so much, but I'm not
Mm,
really looking to talk to somebody online, or I don't do meet and greets and different things
Me
whoa.
like
not even
that.
say thanks for the compliment. Them,
You know, I
them
feel as
still
though
awake
I
right
feel
now.
impelled to say that, to be polite, but there's some people that come with some raunchy shit that's still in the queue,
You want me to tell
you
you
know,
why? You
waiting
know
on
what? Me
that.
tell you what. You know why me not tell them thank you or me appreciate it because once me start dialogue, them feel like say it's like me want them think me want talk. Them think
I'm not
Mm,
yes.
answering after that though. But
So
I'm
so
not answering after
so
that. I
them
already
think
said thank you very much. Goodbye. I said that. So
them
we're
think
not going to get any more after that. You're not getting a response. I don't give a fuck what you say. You're not
them
getting a
them,
response after
them
that.
think say me want talk no. Me or hear but me not even want them think. Me not even want them think it. Me don't
I
want them
didn't
think.
say
All
whoa.
right. Me
that.
don't want them
I want
leave.
you to.
Me don't want them leave or think it.
Yeah.
Me don't want them
Mm,
think say me want talk. Me don't want them to leave the conversation and say, "Oh, she answer me," and start think nothing. Me don't want
No,
them
but
think
my
nothing at
answer
all.
is going to let them know that I'm not interested.
whoa.
If I
You,
You
answer,
guys.
like I
Jamaican man,
appreciate your.
them not give up. Them a Jamaican man, yeah. Listen, I better you answer that.
I
Them
already
not
know.
done. Them a
I
come back
know.
tomorrow and them a tell you
Listen,
something else.
listen,
Then them a come back the next day.
listen.
Them not
When
give
I
up.
tell you
Well, so
I know
them
that.
stuck. Them not give up. Me never see nobody with determination so like Jamaican man. No, sir. Them not give up. Aria tell them, say, look, me not interested. Come like a them. Listen. Tomorrow
Don't
them come
fucking
back.
matter.
Tomorrow them come back and
Don't
them say,
the same day they still
hey
coming back.
baby. Hey baby, what? Remember say yesterday me tell you say me not
Same,
interested.
same.
Remember me tell you yesterday. me not interested. What baby you talk about today now?
I used to stay
Mm,
at my friend's or my ex friend's beach club, and so if I needed to go somewhere, I knew a guy in town that owned a business. His family owned several businesses. I would call him and say, send somebody to take me down to town and take me to get whatever I wanted. You know what I mean? Or take me to Western Union. I paid him. But I would always him to tell them I'm not trying to talk to nobody because that's always the conversation. You know what I mean? So there was one time he sent somebody up to take me downtown, and it was the whole conversation. was, you here by yourself, and he was trying to talk to me. He took me somewhere. We had a Pepsi because I wasn't even drinking. I'm like, okay, I'll take a Pepsi. You know, the way he was talking. Listen, when I tell you he didn't give a fuck on how I was saying that I didn't want no friends, he didn't give a fuck on what I was saying. Because
Jamaican
he
man.
was determined. Yes, this
Yeah,
is
I
in
saw them
Jamaica.
stay.
This is Morant Bay. This is
This
Morant
is who
Bay.
say one of them
He took
stay.
me from Morant Bay. He took me from Prospect to Morant Bay and took me back to Prospect. And the conversation didn't give a fuck about me saying that I didn't want no friend, that I wasn't trying to talk to nobody. Because, I feel as though I don't want to take anybody's manhood and be disrespectful until you disrespect me to the point where I have to. So if you feel as though that you're attracted to me and you're trying to talk to me, and I'm telling you, I'm just here on vacation, and I'm just here chilling with my friend, her property, and I don't want no friends or whatever. This man damn near tried to beat me down on what he was trying to give me, to the point where we got to that we was on the road to go to where I was supposed to stay at. And he was like, "Oh, and you see, how your chest is bouncing." And I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute. Wait the fuck a minute." Like he rode past the place I was staying. He was so into stopping me from saying that I wasn't interested, that he was belligerent to the point. Oh, so I'll come back around 9, but 9 o'clock was the curfew. Why are you coming back at 9? Is that life? Please. Who is snoring?
No, no.
Trish,
I was asleep there.
Who was snoring?
Maybe I
Trish,
woke up here. Me not even I woke up here.
But that was my experience. Like, I
Trish,
mean, it was to the point where he was saying,
Please.
"Oh, so could I come back?" And at 9 o'clock, I'm gonna come back. I said, "But the curfew is 9 o'clock. Why are you coming back at 9 o'clock?" We ride. And he was like, I said, "But I'm really not trying." The more I tried to say I wasn't trying to talk to anybody, the louder he got. Like, of course, we were riding on a bumpy ass road. He's like, "Oh, and your breast is bouncing." And I was like, "Wait a minute. Wait the
Him
fuck
just
a
him, him
minute."
him just sound like him sick or something. I
Didn't
don't
give
know
a
what go on.
fuck what
Yeah,
didn't
but
give
him
a
a talk
fuck
about
what I
breast
was
and
saying.
bones. Now him a some fucking weirdo.
Didn't give a fuck what I was saying. He didn't give a fuck what I was saying about trying not to talk to
Me know,
nobody.
but him him him
He
him,
did
him,
not
him yeah, but
care.
him sick though. Him different. Him
And
sick
I
because
understand.
nobody
But
not talk about no
listen,
people breast and bounce in
listen,
a car come pick up people. Cause what
listen,
kind of what kind of somebody this yeah?
listen. When I go to Jamaica, I don't try to talk to anybody. I don't conversate too much with people
Yeah, but
because it's
may I tell you
like,
say him though the man there was a psycho and he really didn't
of
even come
course,
out
but
of vehicle.
there's a lot of psychos. I mean, I can say that, but the person that had got me that ride, I respect him.
Yeah, but he maybe they even know say
Yeah,
I'm a sicko.
he didn't know he was a sicko. He didn't know he was that of a sicko, but he knew the person that got me the ride. So let's say that person is very well rated.
Once him tell me say my breast a bounce. Remember me tell you man.
We was
The
already
way
close
how
to the
much
place. Well, listen, we was already close to where I need to be let off. When he said that, we were already close to where I needed to be let off. Let me off right here. Like he even went. He was talking. He was trying to talk so much over me. When I was objecting to what he was saying, he almost rode past the place that I was going. I'm like, stop right here. Like, we riding past here. You don't want to hear me object to it because you're saying this. But on his WhatsApp, because I ended up calling him, when you there, you got to use WhatsApp. You got two females, that your daughters, that you got a picture with. How is that not important? How you have two women in your family? If a man approached them and did all the things you did to me, to your daughters, you'll be ready to find them
them
and
not care
bury
about
them.
them people they not care them traits, they not
Hey, that's
trees.
okay. That's okay.
Them not care
You
about
know
nothing where you
about
going with them about picnic or
that. You
nothing
know
at
about
all.
that. It's okay.
You
That
know
was,
listen about that.
that was my eye opener to myself, because I don't want to be rude and disrespectful because my mouth is horrible. But that was my eye opener to the point of me saying, when I don't want to talk to you, I have to be that belligerent. So you don't keep at me and keep at me. You know what I'm saying? My destination on going to Jamaica is I want to enjoy Jamaica, the food, the weed, the music, the people that I can deal with. When you feel as though that I'm there as a tourist that's looking for a man and you gonna force yourself on me, I'm gonna have to be ignorant. That's the only way I'm gonna keep you off me. Because there's so many Stellas that you meet that's trying to get their groove back. I'm not one of them. Definitely not one of them. And I met him I mean, it was so fucking, oh my God. That was like to the point where I was like, you know what? Today is the last day that I stopped being polite. With him, that day was the last day that I stopped being polite to men that try to talk to me and I don't want to be bothered. Like I still try to play it off like, no, I'm just here to enjoy myself and I'm not really looking for no friend. And they keep saying something and keep saying something. And I
That's why
keep
I'm gonna
brushing
answer them
them
in the
off. And
DM. That's why I'm gonna tell them tags.
man, did I tell you that you're gonna be mad at me? After that, what I went through with him, you're gonna be mad at me. You're going to be mad at me. Like I'm paying you to do a service for me. I'm not asking for no discount. Whatever the fuck you say that you want, I'm going to give it to you. Even if I know you're overpricing me, I'm still going to give it to you. You can't get no pussy after that. You can't get no pussy after I paid you. Like you can't get no pussy after you gave me a price. That's period. And I'm willing to pay you whatever you say that I need to pay you. That's to let you know that I just want to get from one A to B and leave me alone. Man, the shit that I've been through with motherfuckers like trying to be in love and saying that, you know, they love, and the biggest thing is, oh, Fluffy, I love big girls. Yeah, yeah, I believe that. I believe it. But they ain't gonna make me love you back. That's just that. That's not gonna work.
Mm-hmm. Life application can get kicked off. Okay, and get kicked off. My God. Me,
We're
me
kicking
nah look, me
what's
nah
going
look.
on?
All them a send message, me nah see, me no want know, me no want hear, me no care what them are right. Me nah answer, me nah talk, me nah look. Me nah look, me nah
That's
look, me
it.
nah
That's
look.
all.
No, sir. I'm not looking.
That's it. That's all.
They
So
might
life
as well
was
not
the one
wanna
that was
send me no.
asleep.
Eh?
Life was the one that was asleep. Life. He fell
No,
asleep.
I think him get drop, him get dash off. Yeah, must have to drop link, so him get kick off. No, I go on. I will talk a while ago. Keisha,
Yeah, I was asking what Keisha's doing.
I think she did it, but me no know she could have sleep.
Okay.
Me see Rosie too. Okay, the two of them asleep. And one of them did a snore me. Me don't know what go on, but the two of them did it, but none of them that thought them fast asleep. So they need tonic.
Where
Yeah,
Jerk?
Jerk come off and go sleep. If I went Jerk gone. So
Hey man, hey, but on a woman, on a don't meet on the internet, and if somebody approach you in the street and dead in at the shore. So all people meet, you know. If we all don't meet on the internet,
I mean,
oh,
if I'm interested in let's say me, all right, I'm single and ready to mingle, right?
yes,
If
yes.
I'm single and ready to mingle, then me I go entertain them argument the way I come in. I may go look
Okay,
on
okay.
profile, me we start, me we engage. You know, it
Mm.
depends on what you say, and if me interested, if me I look for somebody too. So, but if at the time when you are sending the message, I am not there, when me I look, me no want nobody. You understand me? Like before, alright, me never want a body. For years, me
Yeah.
never want a body. Me just want to be by myself. Me don't want to know nothing about it. Me don't want a relationship. Me don't
Mm-hmm.
want to know. Right? And then my father say, alright, me interested. So now, me make it happen. You see, me make it
I
happen. Me
make it happen.
allow somebody to get through to me. Because me
Mm.
did ready. Me ready, so me allow somebody to get through to me. If me not ready, nobody, you can't get through. Me have to ready.
Right. Right.
Sometimes we not ready life. Sometimes we just a chill, you know. We are bill.
Yes, I
And
chill.
when me a bill, me not look. So me not hear you. All you talk, me not hear. Cause me not interested. Me not look for nobody at all. And
Yeah.
we go through enough of them phases. That, well, for me,
Mm-hmm.
me go through them something that like after a relationship end, me not the kind of
Yeah.
person will go in another relationship quick. This not
So
happen.
you
For
just
me,
chill out. You
after
just
my
chill out.
relationship
Okay.
done, I'll 5 year. Me we go without it. Yeah,
Oh.
man. Me not quick for going the next one. Like it take me a while. Cause usually when me come out, me just angry and me just hate everybody.
Hmm.
I mean, I
Mm.
want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. It take a while for me get out of that feeling there. And then usually when we get out of that feeling there and see, if I decide to, okay, me open up my arms now, me ready. And then when you do that, a judgment.
Right.
So you just
Mm.
fuck you up again right there, so no, you know, man. Teddy night show again, you know. Hmm?
So yo, will 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 you two ladies say at this stage in our life, when we entertain marriage or no, or yo, if it happen or no
I
good, we
would.
don't.
I
Yeah,
would. Yeah.
you would.
Hmm.
I mean, I would too, but God gonna have to sit down, bring His own people down here, and sit next to me and tell me, you know what, this person is good for you.
Why is that, Trish?
Because right now, right now, you know, it's not that I'm not open to meeting somebody, but you cannot. And when I say cannot, and I will not allow you to change me, I meet you and I explain who I am and what I've been through, what I'm going through, who I am. And you
Mm-hmm.
say, I'm really, really, really interested in you. And we get to know each other and we build shit. Don't
Mm-hmm.
wait till I start feeling something for you to say, okay, I don't like this about you. And I don't like that about you. Because that's going to make me say, okay, so all this was a game for the fuck. You did all this about liking me and you know, it just seems like a whole game that I'm supposed to fall into to satisfy you. You don't like things about me, so I need to change them to continue to fuck with you. Now I'm gonna do all the things that you didn't like. I'm gonna do them extra, even if I didn't want to. I'm gonna do them extra because I see that all this shit was false. All this shit was fake. Like if you accept me for who I am from the beginning, getting to know me, you said, all right, I love your conversation. I fucked with you. I like being with you. And you know that I'm already sheltered. Like I give everybody that grain of salt that you allow. I don't see any baggage that you bring with you. I'm taking you at face value. If you show me different from what I've accepted, I see it. When it gets to the point where I said I ain't gonna fuck with it, we ain't done. We not talking no more. I've learned in life that I've been more lenient. The older I get, I'm more lenient. Pepper seeds age, when I was in my 40s, and shit, I was ruthless. Like, it was like done, one and done. Don't even talk to me no more. Don't say nothing. And that's just how I was. As I've gotten older and been more lenient on shit, I'm as lenient as I'm going to get. Be 100. But don't try to change me. Accept me for who I am, because you accepted me when we first start talking. You accepted me for when we first start talking. Don't try to change me as I get to like you more. That's like, I feel as though that's a setup. Like I'm gonna make you like me, and then once I know that you like me a lot, I want to change you. I'm gonna make you change. That's not fair. Who's snoring? Is everybody snoring?
Not everybody. Me not snore.
What's life? When I tell you life will drop off in a fucking minute, life will ask a question and drop off.
You know, remember, I wish live. Remember one of the live when time I go look back. The last 15 minutes of life, you know? I snore for
Life
15
is
minutes
not,
straight.
but he just asked a question though. So he asked a question, woke up, asked the question, and then went back to fucking sleep. Because he just asked me a question.
Tonic, him need tonic at the
Tell
time when he
him
can
to
manage
tell him
14 to
to
40. Not a 14 to 40 with all
silence.
this sleeping here.
Please silence his ass.
Wait, no,
Put him
wait,
on
no,
mute. 'Cause
wait
he
there.
just asked me a fucking question.
Listen to
That's
me.
I've
Listen
never
to
seen
me now.
anybody
If they
fall
are time
asleep.
when he can manage 14 to
No,
40 with all
right,
sleep snoring, you know,
right.
I need tonic. Need tonic. Need tonic, need feral.
Just ask
Eh?
me a
You need feral.
question. He asked me a
And I talk
question,
about,
and I thought I
oh,
was
Jenna
irritated.
can manage 14 to 40. Life, life, wake up, life, life, wake up.
He
Life,
just
you
asked me
need
a
tonic, wake up.
question. He just asked me a question. It was like right after he asked me the question, I heard the snoring. 15 minutes is for real. He mean that.
Do you think
Please.
him can manage the size 40, you know? I don't think him can manage the 40 right now.
He
I
said
swear.
14. When he said 14, I knew he couldn't manage a 40. When he
Man
said
say 14 to
14,
40.
you cannot manage a 40. You cannot. When you said 14,
Life
that's
for
still a
life.
small, that's
Life
not even a
tired.
medium size.
I'm,
14 is not medium.
I'm tired. Mm-mm. Very tired.
And you just you let him snore and snore.
Life. Wake up, life. 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 Panamanian Jenna.
When I tell you he comfortable, he's
Panamanian Jenna. Wake up.
comfortable. He is comfortable.
How you fall asleep in the middle of the answer to the question?
He did that shit
Oh my
before.
god.
Like he did that shit
That shit is
before.
funny, man.
How can you talk about you ready to go in 15 minutes? No, you're not. But then again, he might have 15 minutes in him. That's 16 minutes. He like this. He like this. He like this.
My poor
16
life.
minutes. He like this. You hear him like this.
Come like all of him
16
energy
minutes.
extracted.
16 minutes. 16 minutes. He snore like
Eh?
this.
About him extract juice. And now no jam energy. You have no energy, one boy, you extract juice. Where? Oh, they call me the meat tenderizer. No, they call you the sleeper. The sleeper is what they call you. Life. Wake up, life. Meat tenderizer, fast asleep. Juice extractor. What's going on? Fool.
He's snoring hard.
Poor thing tired. Very tired.
All this imaginary juice he done extracted.
Right? Make him very tired.
Oh my god.
All this juice he's extracting in his head. At size 40, he really think he was lifting up of size 40, you know? That's why he's so tired.
Yeah,
Talk about the
lifting up all these big women.
pancake flipper. You cannot.
Not a thing a flip.
You
Boy,
can't.
that you asleep. Boy, you
Mm-mm.
flip. Not a pancake that a flip. Oh my goodness.
This is that good sleep.
When they watch back this, poor
This is that
people.
good sleep. This is
Lifestyle
that
sleep
good
no.
sleep.
Right now, life moved from brother life to grandpa life because grandpa is very tired right now and need tonic. Him need to take the one a day. The men's
Oh
one a
my
day.
God. Oh
You
my
know, the
God.
men's one a day vitamin.
Mm-mm.
Life. You need to get the men's one a day vitamin. You understand me? Your body is your body weak.
When I say he sound like he wrapped up in a blanket, and
I'm very relaxed.
he's so cozy
I need
and
to buy
warm.
one a day.
Oh, he's so warm
Girl,
right now.
you need one a day. I need tonic. Blend up some Jamaican blend up and then because something them build up with energy. Well, so, you know, the
He's
middle
so
of the
comfortable.
question,
When
the
I
man
say he
fast asleep.
comfortable,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
comfortable in a blanket with his feet out.
Poor people, let me tell you. Life dead in the show. No, sir. Yeah, wait for you when him come again. For the next live, I will talk about this moment. Yeah. Oh, when him a go and big and bad. Yeah. And we're gonna make him know say, not a thing I go so sorry you fast asleep. I need tonic. I want a the vitamin.
It was so quick though. That's the thing
Right?
that fucked me up.
In the
You
middle of
just asked me
everything.
a question.
Right?
You just asked me a question, didn't have no strength, like no weakness in your voice or nothing. Before
That's
I get
what
ready to answer it, you snoring? Oh, you doing that type of shit. Oh my goodness.
my poor
Mm-mm.
life. And then what
Mm-mm.
fast asleep,
Mm-mm.
master. Life, you know, look good for you, master. You really not look good for you.
Mm-mm.
Grandpa, grandpa, grandpa get old. Might get old though. And they be talking about back in the 90s, back in the 90s. Okay, 2023, sir. And in 2023, you're sleeping. That's what you're doing. You're not doing none of what you're saying I do in the 90s. In
And you only
2023, you're
45.
asleep. But that
And you
you
only
do.
45. Mm-mm. You only
Your specialty
45. Why
right
is you
now is
sleeping
to
like
sleep.
this?
That's the
Why
only
is
thing
you
you
sleeping like
specialize in
this?
right now. The only thing you specialize in right now is sleep and snore. That's it. You don't understand me? Nothing else. Boy, you specialize. Specialist.
When I
That's a
say
specialist.
this shit sound like he is wrapped up in the belly like a newborn ain't been
In the
born yet. Like
fetus
he got his feet.
position.
He's a fetus. He this right here is a
He's
fetus
he's
position.
snug like snug bug.
He's
Snug bug. He
he's
says he's
snug.
snug.
Won't even try to break out till tomorrow. Right?
Him can't even hear we are ball out. Life. Wake up. Wake up.
He's not even trying to bust out till
Why,
tomorrow.
poor
He needs
thing. His
all of
body
this.
tired.
Oh, he's exhausted.
Jesus God, you know, I get
Mm-mm.
old, man. I get old. I get- That's why he keeps talking about in the 90s. He's still stuck over there, thinking he's still a bedroom bully, you know? Not a bedroom bully right now. He's a bedroom sleeper. That's what he is. That's a bully. You don't understand? You don't mash up
Sleeping
nothing because you
hard. When
fast
I say
asleep.
hard sleep, this is a fucking hard sleep. This is a sleep, but I don't give a fuck what y'all say because I'm still not waking up.
Right?
You can do whatever you want, and I'm still not waking the fuck up.
When you gonna wake up when you get old, you know? When sleep take you, man. You can't get up out of that, you know? You're
I'm
lucky if you
still
even
not
wake.
waking up.
You're lucky
Say what you want to
if you're
say.
calm because this are the age for dead all in your sleep. So You lucky he even gonna
He
wait.
took over the whole table. Like,
Oh my
oh, he's
God.
serious.
Poor
Oh
thing.
my goodness. Oh,
My life.
oh.
You promising that time,
Oh,
master.
he got a little loud.
But you know, and that's why my favorite about 90s like that. Because 2023 now go on with nothing more than sleep and snore. And I, that's, that's all we're going in a 2023 right now. It's nothing like the 90s, I can tell you that.
Wait a minute. This snore got a little bass in his voice. Like,
Came very deep in a sleep, deep. Like deep in
look,
a
but they got
sleep.
some bass and shit. It wasn't the same snore 20 minutes ago. He got some bass in that shit. That's like the deep sleep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the sleep when I don't give a fuck what happened till tomorrow.
Right,
Tomorrow I'll deal with it. Tonight I'm not. Oh, life. Oh, Lord.
right. And I look good, master.
God. Where's his clients?
Everybody asleep. Everybody asleep. Everybody need tonic. You understand me? Everybody, Rosie up your fast asleep. Keisha asleep. Jerk come off and go asleep. What's up? What's up?
Everybody need tonic. Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Well, listen, we only had liquids today, so
Right?
maybe that's the trick.
Maybe that's why
Maybe
we
that's
have
the trick.
energy so I know I sleep. Oh, God. Body charge up, you know? It's like
That
the
little
body,
salad peps you up and shit.
yeah, it's like it's like my energy level just came back, you know?
Right.
After me
You have to
eat.
put something on your stomach. That's how it be. That's how it be. Oh,
Before I
life.
felt like I was dying.
I know you did. I know you did. You told me you did.
Now I feel
The
great.
Tiffany told me that you did.
I feel great now. Yeah. And I sleep to like everybody else because guess what? Right? Let me kick them off one by one. Rosie, remove from stage. Bye, Miss Rosie. Keisha, remove from stage. Bye, Keisha.
Life.
My life,
Life.
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 Let me remove from stage.
Life. It was definitely life. Oh, it
Remove
was
from stage.
definitely life.
Bye, life.
Life said bye half an hour ago. He said, "Fuck
Right? But I mean, he came out so strong with the question, like he was
right."
up and running.
But that's what he
So,
did the
first of all,
last
he said drop
time.
the link.
Right.
So
That's
me
what he
not,
did the
why you
last
tell me if you drop the
time.
link? Why you not just go on here, go and go sleep? Eh?
He did that shit the last time where he got on that motherfucker like we was going to have a whole panel discussion. And as we talk, we're like, who the fuck is that? That's life snoring? He's the motherfucker that started the revolution. Now you taking a nap?
Right?
Is that
But listen,
happening?
he just said drop the link. That means he, in the moment of him wanting to sleep, he's telling
Right.
me to drop link. So instead of drop the link, why not just go and go sleep? Eh? You have to about drop the link. You know what I say? Just to come snore down the whole life.
Snore down. You ain't even got no repercussions on it. You can't even be.
Poor,
Mm-mm.
poor people say the house are burned down. Whereas if the house are burned down, I him first we have to draw out. Time now we. If the house catch a fire, we have to draw out life first. Time now we him sleep dead.
Dead for
You,
real. That's like
you we a ball out him and in you know. Also,
dead for
but
real. Like you ain't waking up from that at all.
poor people, big up yourself, you know. 'Cause we are going. Poor, first of all, this is supposed to be a quick live, you know. and we've been here for 4.5 hours. This is not good, man.
Oh,
Why when
what did I tell you? Every time you say a quick live, it's never quick.
you know say I true? I
Quick.
swear.
I
Every
know.
time I
Stop
put
saying
quick
quick and
live,
just
it's
come on and
always
let it end when it's going to end.
hours. Like really? No, because I say like a Monday night, I like a quick live, nothing much now. Yeah, that's a you know, a Monday, nothing now keep. But I be things that up start keep. So
That's every live, though.
right.
That's every
Right.
live.
Poor people, big up, shag up brazy, big up yourself, Bon Vex. You understand
Poor
me?
people.
Keisha
You
life
definitely make this
application.
happen. I advocate for you 100%. Poor people. I like poor people. I like poor people.
Right.
Definitely advocate for you, poor people. But big up everybody else that's in the live. You know what I'm saying? And we'll definitely do this again.
Right. See you on the flip side.
Uh, please don't try this another dad without calling me first, Pepper C. So I don't have to have you calling me telling me you almost dead.
So I'm gonna do it tomorrow again.
There you go with that
I
bullshit. I knew
swear.
it. That's why I
I
said it.
swear me I do it tomorrow again.
That's why I said it. Cause then you gonna call me talking about I'm almost dead. I'm dying. Don't do it.
So
Let's discuss it
me I go
first.
try one more
Let's
day.
discuss it
We
first.
talk
Call
about
me in
it
the
already.
morning.
We talk about
But
it already. Tree say you say you're gonna do it tomorrow without it's something them nice.
12. We doing the 12-6, 12-8,
No, we
whatever.
had no, it was 16-8, but we not do 16-8 yet. We had to do that one day of that first. Cause
No, we're not
me need
doing
you
that
to
because
feel.
no, I'm not.
Listen to me.
No,
You
I'm
already
not.
said yes on the phone.
If you trying to torture me?
No,
Is
but
that what you
you
doing?
already said yes on the phone, remember?
And then we changed it to the
No, we
16.
never changed it. We just
Yes,
discussed
we
other
did. We
option,
did.
but that
No,
don't
we
mean say
changed it
change.
because you said, you know what, I could do that better, so we could
Yeah,
do
but
that.
more try this one more
No,
day.
no, no,
Yes. Because I
no,
feel like you get to upon that day, yeah. You get to
no,
yesterday.
no.
You get
You
to
starve
yesterday with your
yourself.
wontons and your
Damn it.
shrimp soup. It not gonna work. Tomorrow now, you're gonna just do what you're gonna do. We're gonna do this straight one like what me do.
Mm-mm. You did
Tea,
that on your own.
tea
Like
and
you
water.
already knew. Listen,
Listen to
listen.
me now. We have to reset with body and reset with brain. Tea and water,
There you go with that bullshit.
right? Tea and water and fast,
Listen, what
and
we
we
doing
just
after that?
pray.
The tea in the water. What we doing after that?
Then we do the one where you talk about the next day,
What's tomorrow? What is tomorrow?
Tuesday.
Can I even
Tuesday,
function?
Tuesday a good day for do that, man.
I
Right?
don't know. I think about that.
Tuesday a good day for do that.
Okay,
Tuesday
so
is a
guess
it's an
what?
easy day.
Okay, so if I agree to it,
Hmm.
you cannot call me telling me you on your last breath.
Yeah, but maybe you're gonna glad for the call because them call they're gonna
No, I'm
save me
not.
because
I'm not.
you know
I'm not.
why? Because
I'm
you're gonna
not.
feel the same way. And
I'm not.
then remember what me
I'm
tell you
not.
today when me I go the when me there at the post office I
No,
come back, what me tell
that
you
was
say?
me.
Me tell you some me start feel so much better because me I talk to you for the whole time it distracted me. So when we're
So
up
we
on the
can do
phone,
that.
we're gonna be
Listen, we
distracted.
can do that when you feel as though you're dying,
Hmm.
in your last breath. You can call me. Just don't tell me you feel like you dying. We just gonna talk
Yeah, but
normally.
but you're gonna tell me.
Oh Lord,
You are
here
gonna
we.
tell me too because you're gonna feel like you're dying.
But
Yes.
if I don't, even if I am, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not
Me,
gonna put
me
that
go can
burden
hear
on
it
your
in your voice.
shoulders.
Me go hear it in your throat
I'm
back.
not gonna,
Me I hear the dying in your throat back. Me go hear
I'm
that
not
hear all your throat
gonna
are dying.
do
Everything I
that.
did. All right,
I'm
let me
not gonna
ask you a
put that
question.
burden
When will
on
they
you.
call you? When will they call you? Could I hear it in my voice?
Yes,
Okay, so then that me I tell
yes.
you. So me not, so I see I'm thinking you gonna hear it, and me I gonna hear it, so we gonna know.
You're not gonna hear it in mine because I'm gonna make sure that I drink something before I talk to you.
And no matter
I
what you
got my
want to drink,
drink on the
you're gonna feel
cooler.
like you're dying. If you do the
It's
one when me I
not. I'm
talk
not
about,
doing that. No, I'm not
listen,
doing
that
that.
one you're rough in a man. You have to ready,
You
you know.
listen.
Gear
The
up
way that
yourself,
you
you know.
called me. The way that you called me, like you definitely lost every ounce of energy in you.
That's how I felt.
Literally, I feel like
I
I'm
felt like I
dying.
was
I'm dying.
approaching death.
I'm on my
That's how
last
many
breath.
feel.
Oh Lord, this
That's
is
how many
bullshit.
feel. Like, no, sir, this
This
can't. No, sir.
bullshit. This bullshit. Follow me with. I just want to let you know I'm dying.
It's
Like it's a guilt
the
trip I'm supposed to
end
be on.
of the road. That's so many feel like it was the end of the road. You understand me? Like me, I hear something. Me hear the girl from Poltergeist to say, "Look towards the light. Look towards the light."
No,
Like,
and my thing is, I feel as though that she was calling me because I'm supposed to be on this guilt trip. You know, I'm dying. I tried what you said, and I'm dying. I'm like, yeah, girl, bye. I didn't say that.
you never even, first of all, you never said bye. So that's the first thing.
I did say bye. You were
You were
sleeping,
on the phone for how
snoring.
long?
You were snoring and sleeping when I said bye.
Oh,
You were snoring
so who are you telling
and
bye?
sleeping. You
Who you tell
before I
me
hung
bye when me
up.
asleep?
Listen, I said it before I hung up.
Who are you telling? I'm asleep.
You.
I
I
don't
was
know. You're
telling you just
telling
enough.
me.
Once I heard you snore that little bit, I was like, girl, bye. And I hung up. So I said it to
So you
you.
actually said the bye?
I really did
So
because you
who's
were
gonna
fucking
hear?
sleeping. Hey, and listen, in your subconscious, you heard that shit.
Me never hear nothing. Me not hear nothing at all. Me not even remember what I want. When me wake up, me I say, first of all, the phone was on the ground. The phone on the on the ground dead. Me don't know nothing where I keep. The back door never closed. The only one lock, the
I
bottom lock,
believe
the
it. I
lock.
believe all of that. I
Listen,
believe all of that.
everything just get fucked up. Me don't know. Me don't even know what going on. When I woke up, I had to piece things together to see what it really I go on for the conversation. I'm gonna say,
The way you
okay, I'm
snored, the way you
fasting.
get out and snore, I said, this motherfucker sleep. She gonna call me and then go to sleep. She gonna call me, then go to sleep. I listened to it for a
Yeah,
minute.
but you
I
have
said,
to
girl,
blame it. Remember the rum, remember two cock I rum, So
I know. I
yeah,
put
that's
that into perspective.
yeah.
That's why it was easy for me to say, girl, bye. Let me hang up on
First of all, who are you
you.
telling? The person is asleep.
You,
Why you tell them bye? Them
you,
asleep.
just in case you remember it. Because the way that you,
Me
that
not gonna remember nothing.
this,
What you can't you ain't how me remember. Me
what,
asleep, I'm
you
under
know,
the influence of white rum. Me not remember nothing. What you
once
talking
you
about?
pop out the incident, there's little things that creep up in your memory.
The
Little
only thing
things
that
that creep
came in
up in
my
your
memory,
memory.
listen, the only thing that came in my memory was when we wake up and I realized that we can't eat no food.
I knew that's
I
what.
was like,
Listen,
Jesus
ain't that what I
God.
text you? Ain't that what I text you? I was like, just in case you forgot. But you forgot that you got on the motherfucking boasty, like, oh, well, we just gonna do this and what for a week? And I was like, oh, she real happy about that shit. Mm-mm.
Happy? You mad?
Mm.
Me not happy. Me happy about that.
You was when we was on the
Yeah,
phone.
because the things you were saying, it sound
Okay,
good.
all right, yeah.
You
Okay,
pointed out
okay.
how much weight the person hit the target. And I'm like, what? Them hit the target? So me I say, oh, this sounds good, but guess what? No, 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 no,
And
no,
you
no.
call me trees.
This jam tea and
I'm
water, no,
dying.
this fasting is not
I'm
no normal,
dying.
no.
I'm dying. Then you call me trees. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Because I felt like I
I
was
was like,
dying.
oh my God, here she go with this bullshit. Here she go with this dramatic bullshit.
No, me didn't
Yeah,
really feel like me are
with the
dead. Me
sad
really start
voice,
hear things. Me a
with the
hallucinate. Me have
sad
fever.
voice.
Me have blurred vision, impaired
Like,
speech.
my vision is
My hands were
blurred.
shaking. Me have nerves
Like,
problem.
I have a
Yeah, you don't
headache.
understand. My head
I
hurt
said,
me.
oh my
I
God.
had body aches. Me have
Mm-mm.
everything where I can think about were bad when I called
Oh
you.
my God. When you said my name, just getting on the phone, I'm like, what's up, Pepper Seed? Trees. I said, oh, here we go with this bullshit.
Yeah, me
Here
I
we go with
did.
this bullshit. Just by the way you said my name, I knew it was gonna be some
Yo, me that approach
repercussion
death.
bullshit
You don't
with that.
understand that?
Yeah, I understand that you said that. Then after we talked, he was like, "No what? You know, I feel better that we talked."
Yeah, but that
How
was
you
like
approach
after how
death?
long?
Mm,
Like that
How
was a
you
lot.
approach
That was like an
death?
hour later. Me feel better.
Listen, if you're approaching death, you're getting ready to be close to necrotic. You're
Yeah,
not
but
going to
you
be able to
told.
come back from
Yes,
your
you
sit
can
there
come back because
necrotic.
guess what? Your
You're
stories
not.
brought me back.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
The Jamaican story, them, they're very interesting, and they brought me back.
Yeah, they could be interesting, but you was still on a brink of death.
No,
Like
sir. I
you
even
was on the
forgot that
brink
I
of
was
death.
hungry.
I really believe that you did forget.
I forgot that I was hungry, and that you didn't see. I didn't even complain anymore. I went to the post office, do
That's what
everything, but
she,
I didn't start feeling
you
anything
got
until I got
boasty
back in
with
the
it. You got
house.
boasty with it. You was like, you know what? Maybe I can go 24 hours. I'm like, you can't. You cannot go 24 hours. Okay.
I actually think I
So,
could. I think I could have
mm.
gotten to the 48. I really could have done it, I think. But, at least I
Wait,
got
what?
my
You talking
salad.
to me?
Hmm?
I have to talk to you too. How many hours I got to talk to you? Because that's the only way. That's the only way. How many hours I got to talk to you? Put the
Right now I feel like a pro. So I don't even know if I'm gonna need a lot of hours,
All right.
right?
Remember
Because
you
I
said
feel
that.
like a pro.
Remember you said that.
I'm just feeling this kind of, what?
I
I feel very
just
enthused. I feel very enthused.
I'm so glad this is live because I'm gonna bring you down. Keisha,
Right?
Keisha, crop this out right now. So when you call me and say trees, no, let me play this for you. Let me
Right?
play, let me play this for you before you
Right?
talk. You felt like a pro. Please don't call me with
I feel like a
don't
pro
call me
now.
with this. Okay, well, make sure.
I did it before, so I'm like, it's a breeze.
Okay,
You know?
okay. No, you did it before and then you ate that salad and that salad gave you more energy. Okay,
Yeah.
so
But at least
that's
I did
another
the.
24
At least I
hours you
made it
took
to the
me.
24.
Another 24. I think after you ate that salad, you can make it to another 24. Don't go beyond that and don't call me if you think about you going beyond that.
Like at the end of it, if we say, you know what, our 24 is coming up, let's just go for the 48, right?
Right?
So I don't know if you would agree, but that sounds like something I would say.
But we can't, the 48 would have to be fresh because you ate. So
Yeah,
we count
yeah.
that 24 you already did.
It's starting from the last meal. The time
Okay,
starting again. So
from the last shrimp meal
no, I
and
didn't have the
salad.
shrimp. I didn't do
Oh,
the
you
shrimp.
didn't. So the last
It's just
salad
the
meal.
salad. Mhm.
So you saying from that time,
Mhm. It
48
start.
hours.
Yeah, it started. Just start.
Okay.
Brand
Yeah, I'm
new.
still gonna
But
do my.
I
I'm
don't know
still
about
gonna do my
I don't know about the
brow.
48 yet. I don't know about the
Yeah,
48,
listen, that's what I'm
what
saying.
may I say? I'm doing 24, and then I'm gonna see how I feel at the end of the 24. If I
God.
can push through for the 48, but I'm gonna go
All
for the 24
right.
first. Yeah, but I go
Well,
for the
I'll be.
24. The challenge, at least I love the challenge. At least I love the challenge. It's like it give me an adrenaline rush. Like I want to see if I can beat it. You know what I say? Like I want to win.
So I'll be waiting on your phone call with you telling me you can break that.
I feel like a pro. I don't even think
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna
know
get
you
a
do.
call.
Until you feel like
I don't
you're
even.
dying.
I don't want to talk. I don't think I want to call you until Wednesday because I just feel like such a pro.
If you listen. So this is the thing. This is the thing. If you can do that, then we both gonna be on this 24.
Right?
The minute you call me, we off this 24.
No.
See, that's what I
Because
mean.
remember,
That's
say me
what
want
the
to call
fuck
you
I
for some
mean.
other things. Remember, say me want to call for other things. We have other problems too. You have to remember, say not just
Man.
that alone. We have other problems. We have other
the other
problems. So we
listen,
don't
the
know
other
what go on.
problems. even if we talk about the other problem, it's gonna lead into this how bad you feel and how you might
Oh,
die.
me hungry. Oh, me hungry like dog. There's
and that's what's making you feel like this.
what you
I
want. There's him crawl
know
come true now. There's me don't know where you going. We can go where we are trying go. Me don't know where you going with it. Eh?
there's
And when there's I go no. There's you missed the whole thing, man. And we're trying to go. So I don't know where I go now. You understand me?
your time
But
frame is
up pepper
different.
seed.
We've been smoking it. Well, I
Uh,
have been smoking and drinking, so that's the sign for
oh,
me to
this
lay
sends it
down.
quick.
Oh, you just woke up? Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow.
Look, I'm pushing my shit around to make sure I get comfortable because it's
Right,
about my time to lay down.
right. We already wrap up in my bed and I need comforter.
You know you is.
We wrap right up. Only my
I
why
really
only my
is.
eyes are showing. That's it. Wrap up. There's
So you could try this 24-hour thing. You can't complain to me.
just said oh you
The
can
only
try it
way,
again. You
that's
know,
the only
put me
way,
again on it, you know.
again, that's the
Right.
only way that we're going to make it through this if you don't call me and tell me that you're on your last leg.
Yeah, we might just a different thing we care about.
It could be a different thing. We're not, but we can't venture into you feeling like you dying and you're lightheaded. We can't venture into
What
that.
about if I that you are say too?
I'm not going to say it
Oh you
because I'm
know
not,
that.
because I know that already.
Oh you feel know.
Because I know it. Because
You
I don't feel
can't know
that
until you're
way.
done.
You feel that way. I'm not going to feel that way.
Yeah, when your body not have nothing in there but water, oh you think
But I have flavored
that nah do nothing. That nah
liquids.
do nothing.
Well, it does not
That
know
nah
for
do nothing.
you. It
That
does
nah
not
do
for
nothing for
you.
nobody. Nobody. What you mean? Nobody at all. You talk like
Here you go with that
it's
bullshit.
what and just
Here you go with that
this so
bullshit.
thin
Here
liquid,
you
yeah.
go with that
What the hell
bullshit.
is thin liquid gonna do? Eh?
Then you go for
More
the-
than it just
How
drop
you
in your
telling me
hollow
about
belly.
my body? How you telling me
Hello.
about
This
me?
thin water I drop down in your hollow belly. Listen, the
Oh
everything
Lord,
you can hear it when it falls down
Lord,
there. Hello.
oh Lord,
My God.
oh Lord. There you go telling me about me,
Me
because
just
that's your belly.
it's not about you, it's about all. You know,
No, it's
understand?
about
It's
you. It's not
hello.
even about all. It's about how you feel,
No,
and
no, no.
everybody's supposed to feel the same way.
Hello.
Like we
Everybody feel
supposed
the
to
same
feel
way
like
with
all
that.
we're dying.
Hello.
No,
Yeah,
everybody don't.
we used to
We don't.
food. We used to food. So
Yeah,
you
we
have
used
to
to
feel the
food,
same
but
way.
listen, you're talking about everybody should be wanting all types of shit, and this is a diet. You said you already went through the 24. Oh, I
Hmm.
feel like I could do the 20. I could do the 48. You know, okay, but that means none of this extra foolish shit. You want us to agree with you and starve
Oh,
when you ready to go ahead and go to Waffle House and on the side and get you something to eat.
no,
What's
sir.
happening? Is that fucking happening?
We don't know about the Waffle House part, but
Anything, any
nowhere,
place, anywhere.
nowhere, nowhere. 24-hour water and tea.
I don't think so. We gonna see. So when we starting this? Cause you keep playing with me.
Me
Okay,
already
when we
started.
starting
So
this?
me just do 124 already.
You did
Are you me?
24,
I
then
wait
you
for.
8. So we going after you
Okay, so
8?
are you me? I wait for come back, company. And I
No,
me.
so after you, because I did mine, I ate my soup. I mean, I did my soup at like 7, 8 o'clock. So we doing on your time now. So
Yeah, but
you ate
you're
at
not for about my time. Just stop when you're one stop. So you're start from the 8, so you got done 8. You got done 8 tomorrow night.
no, mine stopped at 8. So I can eat something at 12,
When?
12 in the afternoon.
No, 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 no. There is no eating. What are you talking about?
How we doing? What we doing? We doing the
Ye-
liquid?
yes, straight through till
Okay, so at
you're not
12.
eating nothing
Okay,
until
so
8 o'clock tomorrow night.
then no, I'm gonna have liquid between then.
Yes, just liquid only
Okay, so
until
we
eight
doing that.
o'clock tomorrow
Okay, we
night.
doing that. We doing that.
And no,
Okay.
and the liquid cannot have
Okay.
nothing in there. No
No, I'm not
one-time
gonna have
liquid.
nothing. I'm just gonna have the liquid and my
Yes.
soups. I'm gonna mix them all together and have the
No.
liquids. We won't have nothing else in there.
Oh yeah,
And we gonna
strain it.
see how. Of course,
Oh,
I don't even have to. I just gotta pour it in there. It's not
okay.
even up to the point where it's going to fall in there in the bowl. So I can
Make
just
sure you use a strainer.
okay.
You don't let no little shrimp drop over. Don't let no little shrimp fall in or a little piece of whatever is in these soups. Okay? No peas, no nothing. Don't let no vegetable, no scallion, not even a thyme can fall over. Use a strainer.
A fucking strainer. Okay, I'm gonna use a strainer. I'm gonna use a
Yes. Use
strainer.
a good up
I'm gonna
strainer.
do
Make sure the
that. I'm
strainer
gonna
don't
do
have
some.
no break in the strainer, so
I
something
got a
big.
strainer. I got a small strainer. You know, because there's a little bit in the seafood. They got a little bit of crab.
No, 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 no,
Seem
no,
like
no.
a
We can't afford no
strainer.
crabs to fall
So
over. No crabs, no shrimp.
I'm gonna go ahead and use the strainer. I'm gonna use the strainer. Use the strainer. You know what I mean? I did good today, so I'm gonna use the strainer and make sure there ain't no little crab or no nothing else. You know? But just let you know I'm not wasting none of that.
No, you
Like,
can put it in, you can put it up so when
it's
you
all
can
gonna
eat.
be in it because I have 4 containers. I got big bowls with microwavable bowls. So I'm gonna put it
Mm,
all in one and give it to my son and say, "Go ahead and work yourself out. Go ahead
right.
and work yourself out." But I'm gonna do the liquid. So we start
Mm.
that at 12.
No, no, no. You already
Well,
start because your time starts from the last time you ate. So it
but we
ends.
still doing it. That's the 16:8.
No, no,
So
no. You said the
listen.
last time you ate was 8 o'clock. So you cannot eat any food until 8 o'clock tomorrow night.
Oh, we doing the 24 hours. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Nothing at all. Just the dead liquid.
Okay.
The water and tea and your little whatever
Please
water
don't
you're
call me
drinking.
sad. Please don't call me sad. I just really please don't please don't call me on your deathbed. Like trees.
I don't know. I think I'm a pro
Trees.
now.
Oh my god.
I just feel like a pro, you know? I don't know. I just feel different. You know what I mean? I feel fancy. Like I just feel
You
fancy.
feel
I feel
fancy.
experienced.
When
I
I
just feel
say fancy,
like I just did 24. Like I mean, you know?
when I say you feel fancy,
Yes.
you feel
Fool.
extra fancy. You extra.
You know, I just feel like I feel like a pro. I don't know what to say. I feel like this is my thing, you know?
You extra fancy.
I think it's the salad maybe have me talking this way, maybe. All these different fruits and all these things that give you like a power,
Oh
the
my
power
god.
rush. Maybe it's the strawberry.
Listen,
Maybe it was the
it has
strawberry.
to be the salad. Cause when you first called me, you was on the deathbed with the IV drip. Like,
My head doesn't even hurt anymore, you know? I just feel fancy.
ibuprofen was your best friend, and oh my god, when you called me, you was like literally on your deathbed with the drip and saying ibuprofen. Oh my god. I'm so glad that I took
My
them
head
because
was hurting
my head was
so
hurting so
bad.
bad. And
Oh my
now you're
God.
pregnant.
Listen, listen. I'm
I'm
a pro.
listening. I'm
You
listening.
understand me? I feel like my master this shit now.
Okay.
So
We
I mean, I'm ready.
gonna
Like, let's go.
we're
You
gonna see
understand
about
me?
tomorrow. We're gonna go tomorrow. We are gonna do this tomorrow. We really fucking gonna do this tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be able to say, don't call me with your sad voice.
I
Don't
am
do,
a pro. There is no more
do
sad
not
voice, Trees.
call me with
You
your
don't
sad
understand?
voice and you ready to
I
write
am
out
a
your will
pro.
and shit. Okay, all right. So what
I'm
we
a
doing?
pro now.
How we starting it from now, from 8 o'clock at
From the
night.
last time you eat. So my time is gonna be
Yours is
different
from
from yours.
10. So your time is from 10:30 till ten
Mm,
thirty at night.
yes.
Okay, mine is from 8 until 8 the next
Yes.
night. Okay, all right, all right.
So you're gonna get to eat before me.
Okay, but I'm just saying. I just want you to understand that. Don't call me on your
I
deathbed.
am not gonna call you. I am a
On the
pro.
same
You don't understand?
deathbed.
I just
No,
did.
I don't
You
understand.
don't understand what
The
pro
way
is?
that you called me, the way that you called me,
Hello.
way that you called me,
I don't
like
think you
almost
understand what a pro
dying.
is.
I do understand what a pro is, but
I
you
am a
called
pro.
me almost dying.
Yeah, but I'm a pro now. You don't understand?
You was on your
You
last
turn
breath.
into one big time pro.
Like you took your last breath telling me that
I
you
was
was almost
fancy. I'm
dying.
fancy now.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. That's what I know.
You
Because
understand?
what I also realized,
If you need any help, call me. Cause
no, the situation is that I realized that we're gonna be on the phone all day tomorrow because conversation distracts you
some
from
food.
starving. So
Yeah.
then you're gonna call me when you starving and say, I looked in the refrigerator and I seen all this fruit and I just closed the fridge.
Starvation don't
Oh,
come though until like after like that. Like I want to say after the 12-hour mark. I think that's when the starvation starts to kick in. Like the first part is not bad. It's like after that 12 hour, it's like you start really feeling it. So, well, anyways, good luck. You know, I'm gonna be over here starving, but good luck.
every time I touch my fucking phone, I knock myself off. But yeah, but I'm just saying, I'm going by the way you called me.
Yeah, but
It's
I wasn't a
so
pro
much
yet.
different.
I
Oh
wasn't a pro
my
yet.
God.
You understand me? Now I am a
The
pro.
stress that you were in, I heard it in your voice and your throat back. I mean, I heard it.
Yeah, because you know what? I didn't really understand how to deal with the situation. Now I learned from the experience and I know exactly what to do. Don't keep
Uh,
going in the refrigerator. That's no. No, no, no. Stop doing that. You understand me? Um and try to find things to distract yourself from the food. So I have a plan. I have a
and
big
you
plan.
realize that conversation distracts you from the
Oh,
food.
and I need to take 2 pills after the 12-hour mark. I'll take 2 pills just to stop anything that's about to start. So yeah,
We're gonna see. We're
I
gonna
think
see
it's
if
gonna be
it
great. I
works.
think it's gonna work out.
I love your
If you need any help,
enthusiasm.
just call me.
I don't need help. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I love that you're so uplifting and your spirit is positive.
Right?
Because when you call me with that half dead shit, I'm gonna remind you of this.
You're not gonna be able to remind me of anything because I'm a pro now.
I'm gonna remind you
Hello,
when you call me
hello,
saying that you
trees.
almost died and you think you died.
Oh, please.
I'm going to remind you.
That was then.
Okay, all right,
That
okay.
was then. This is now.
You had that fucking salad. That salad that filled you up. Wait till that motherfucker wear off. Then start talking that shit. Wait till that bomb ass salad wear off.
The salad was so yummy. One of the best salads I ever had.
I told you it would
So
be.
yummy and juicy.
Wait till that motherfucker wear
Yo,
off.
the way how the salad nice, me think me I eat a big bowl of oxtail or something.
Right.
That shit was fire. Nice.
So,
We never know say
now,
salad could have nice. So the way I'm hungry. The way I'm hungry.
sorry.
Starving. I looked at the salad and it just looks so amazing. It's like, oh my god, this is food. Because I'm so used to the water now and the damn tea. I'm
Listen.
tired of this tea, man. All these cups of tea. Each tea that I drank, I got more and more angry after every cup.
I believe it. I
Swear.
believe it. I believe it.
I
So this is
started I
what
started to
I'm
hate the tea and hate the kettle. I even hated the kettle. I was looking at the kettle and I wanted to throw it in the wall and just fuck up the kettle. You understand what I'm saying? No, say you say when I forgot buy back.
saying.
So
Right.
no matter with the foolishness. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, remember that. Remember that. I just need you to remember that.
Right.
Remember all of that.
Just know I'm here for
Okay.
you if you need me because I
I
know
need,
things it's gonna be
listen,
very difficult
the way that you
if you
called
need
me
help.
yesterday, the way that you called me yesterday, I'm not going to need you. I just
You're gonna
know.
need me because I'm a pro now.
No, you're not.
You understand? Yes, I am a pro now.
Watch
Just watch. Hear me I say. Hear me I say. Just watch the ride. Just watch the ride.
that shrimp salad got you boasty.
I didn't have no shrimp.
You didn't have no shrimp?
No, I didn't make it
Oh God.
because the time was against me. Because when we finished the homework, it's like there was no time. We finished the homework and then Miss Rosie sent me a message and say if may I go live. And me say, oh shit. So all right, may I go live. So I only had like more than say 8 minutes before the live start.
Oh Lord.
So we never have time. We couldn't make the shrimp. We couldn't cook it. So we have to just make the salad.
You ain't had no meat in your belly? Oh Lord.
Right?
Oh Lord. Even the shrimp would have did better.
Right? I
Even the
really,
shrimp
really
would
wish
have
I had
did
that shrimp,
better.
I
I
swear.
know you did. I know
Because at least the
you did.
shrimp would have carried me through a little bit more. You understand me?
I would have believed you more about this statement if you had the shrimp. I'm gonna just be honest. If you had the shrimp, I would have believed that we could go this 48 hours without you calling me half dead. I would believe that. But now that I know that you hadn't had the shrimp, you calling me half dead. You gonna call me half dead. I'm gonna need to prepare for that phone call early in the day when you call me on your last leg saying, Trees, you get ready to die. I'm dying. I'm dying right now. I gotta be prepared for it and
just,
talk you
just,
off the
just, just,
ledge and
just
shit.
watch the ride. Just watch the ride.
Okay, and talk you off the ledge because you will be on the edge when you call.
No, no, no. That was
Okay.
then. This is now.
Oh
It's a
Lord.
whole
Okay,
different ball
Boasty.
game now.
Okay, Boasty. All right.
Yes, some fancy stuff.
Okay, Boasty. All right. I see you. I'm just trying to say I need to be prepared for it. So I
You
can
know
know
what? I have
where
a
we at.
plan. I have my whole thing planned out. Like when I come back tomorrow morning, I'm gonna go sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sleep the whole time, right? So I'm gonna use sleep to kill off some of my time
But you
because
gotta drink water though. The drinking of
yeah,
water.
but me wanna sleep. Me wanna go sleep. So me don't
Sleep.
know what I
Yeah,
want.
but sleep. But keep bottles of water next to you.
Yeah, but me
So
not
when
try
you
wake up
roll
for drink
over,
nothing. No, deep sleep, deep sleep.
Here you go with this bullshit.
Deep sleep so that I don't have to think about nothing.
Oh Lord.
Yep, this is the plan. I'm telling you. So yeah,
You
sleep,
good.
and then the evening time is where the problem's gonna be really.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's where the problem there. But I'm a pro now, so everything gonna be alright. Everything's gonna work out.
24 hours, I'm a pro. I'm a pro now. 24 hours,
So
I'm a pro. So don't even think about it. I'm a pro. I did it for 24 hours.
right. Poor people TV, big up yourself, There's big up yourself.
Big up everybody. Well, I'm going to take my ass to bed because
Right.
I'm ready to, I done had enough of my accoutrements to say, it's time to lay it down. But we gonna see
Alright.
tomorrow. We done already started this. When I talk to you tomorrow, please don't tell me you're starving. Just don't
Alright.
tell me you're
No, this is not
starving.
gonna happen. I'm a pro now. That's what I'm trying to
Okay,
tell
all
you.
right. Just want to say that. I want to put that
So
out there in the atmosphere. Don't tell me you starving.
mm-mm.
And I will talk to you tomorrow. Good night, everybody in
Alright,
the chat.
bye friend.
And we will talk to you.
Bye
Good night,
everybody.
friend.
Bye.
Good
Bye
night.
Des. Poor
Good
people,
night,
big up yourself.
everybody.
Bye. Life application, everybody. Bye bye. Shaka Breezy. All of you, Keisha, everybody. Bye.